Finally. Finally, the NBA draft is here. Welcome to TSR Sports. I'll be doing a live coverage. We got the draft board here, picks 1 through 30. Just a heads up, we'll also have picks 31 to 58. I'm staying for the whole thing, and or when all the 4 Spurs picks are up and when Kai Soto gets drafted. But this is a Spurs channel, so I'll be rooting for Kai Soto, the San Antonio Spurs, and hopefully a fun night where I'm not saying who with my own team draft. And I want to thank you all for stopping. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. It's fast, free, fun, nutritious, and delicious. It does help the channel. And if you ain't down with that, we got 2 words for you. Chuck Norris! And of course, go Spurs, go. My man Grogy, who likes the pierogies, is my good luck charm tonight. Good evening, Jose, Frankie, Kyle, Paul. I wonder if it's going to be a lot of trades, man. I do have SB Nation's draft board up in front of me, and it's the top 60 players by their rankings, and they have the top 3 players, respectively, as Paulo, Chet. They actually have Jaden Ivey at number 3, and Jabari Smith Jr. dropping down to number 4, Jalen Duren at number 5, and I've seen a lot of mock drafts having the Spurs take Jalen Duren at number 9, which I have. We've had a few trades today. The Lakers do have a pick in this draft. They're now picking at, let me take a look. We had a couple trades over here. The Cavs are now at 49. There was a trade with the Kings, I think, and the Lakers obtained the 35th overall pick. A lot of Lakers fans are speculating Kai Soto, maybe. I'll be happy and disappointed because I'll be happy he's in the NBA, but to a rival team, so I'll be very torn apart on that. Whatever happens, I hope we have a fun night. Whichever team you're a fan of, hopefully you get the pick you want. Of course, hopefully when it's all said and done, my team gets the pick more so than any other team with who we want. Although I feel like we're going to draft the guard. Let me take a look at the chat. I'm sure I'm missing some people. Bucks at 24. All right, J Money, thank you for the updates today on the trades. I see my man Kyle Cruz in the chat. Dirty Hands. It Kills. Big Sean. Serve him the 635. Is that the Raptors' first pick? Ooh, ouch. We took your first round pick in the Thaddeus Young trade. Mark, Paul, Jacob, the Kerm. Lucas, channel member, thank you for being here. Any other channel members, I'm sorry if I missed you. Of course, please hit the thumbs up if you haven't done so. I am pumped up, and I want to thank the thousands and thousands, okay, maybe not that much, but about 1,500 people that have joined the channel this month. It's the most growth we've had in a while. I know it's a lot of Filipino viewers. I want to thank you for coming on the Kai Soto Express with me. He is a fun player to watch, and I'm covering because he's fun. It's helping grow my channel, and that's a win-win. And for those of you that are new to my channel, I love players that dunk with authority. Kai is one of those players, and his nickname's Kaiju, which, huge Godzilla fan, own 30 of his movies on VHS, DVD, Blu-ray, and digital. Yeah, whatever. Trump D the Clown, Jeremy Sohan, nice? Could be. We'll see. I don't know which way the Spurs are going to go. This is the most nervous I've been in regards to a draft in a while. The Spurs have 4 picks. There's tons of DeJounte rumored trade talk going on right now, how can you trade the best player on your team who you've groomed to be an all-star, who's the face of your franchise right now, and now you're going to move on from him? And what message does that send to other San Antonio Spurs players with you trading Derek White during last season? And then you're going to ship DeJounte out? Not a good look. I don't see it happening. Glaze and Bacon, good evening. Evan, no, he's not. Kai Soto, first overall pick. Oh, and PBA draft. Are you trolling? Okay. Italian Spurs fan, thank you for stopping here. And if I miss anybody in the chat, my apologies. I'm trying to, keep an eye on the TV. I'll be keeping an eye on the draft board. Well, I guess that's what I got him for. And now I'll try to, be engaging, be fun. And man, this is such an exciting time if you're an NBA fan. The NBA draft. Who is your team going to pick? Are they going to pick the player that's going to bring you to the next level? Could they possibly bring a player that's going to bring a championship to your franchise? Are they going to pick the next bust? If you're a Kai Soto fan, I know I have you in the chat. Is he going to make it into the NBA tonight? I think he will. I think it'd still be in the second round. I'm not going to sit here and BS you. I think it'd be second round. I would love it if it was my team at the 38th pick. Hey, Tuco, my man! I haven't worked out in a while. I had a medical injury that I'm finally almost recovered from. I can't wait to get back to the gym, maybe actually this week. He says, Salute Day Rich, drop by your office to pay our proper respects. And for all Giants fans around the world, slap all stinky boys, looters out the door. Forget about it. Thank you for your support, my man. Hope you've been well. Giants football soon. A little break from Giants content there's really not much going on. Even my man, the entertainer talking sports, is taking a break, so I get it. I can't wait either, Francisco. Let's go fishing. Okay. It's Sean Robinson, channel member. Thank you for being here. Thank you for support. Curse cannot let Lakers have Soto at 35. Paul, I don't think I'd have more of a mixed reaction if Kai Soto was drafted 35 by the Lakers. On one hand, I said he would be drafted in one of my videos, and I do believe that. That would prove me right. That would prove all the analysts wrong that say he's not going to be drafted. It would be a huge story, obviously, with the Filipino nation. That being said, if he goes to a rival team, especially the Lakers, who, the Spurs and Lakers aren't exactly, buddy-buddy, it would be kind of rough. But it's all good. Jonathan, thank you for stopping in. Injury or load management? We talking about Kawhi Leonard? Bad guy's taking a break after the. Oh, is he the Kerm? Dude, he's been grinding a lot. He puts out more content than I do, probably. Because the Yankees games are 4 hours. Paul F with the $5 super chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Angelo from the Philippines. I put Kai Soto in the thumbnail. It took me quite a while to work on that today. I think I spent at least a half hour trying to get him in there behind the NBA draft logo, but kind of be transparent, but have his arms. It was a lot of fun putting him in there. Man, I am excited. I'm a San Antonio Spurs fan. We have 4 picks tonight unless we trade one. I'm rooting for Kai Soto to make it the NBA. I've got 5 things to root for. Good times. Watching my Chiefs without, J Money. Kai not going, rather Lakers, The one thing I would say, the reason the Lakers would not pick Kai Soto is they are in absolute win now mode. That being said, they just got this draft pick for a reason, so I don't know what their plans are with it. Oh, Naked HD's in the chat. Oh, goody. I found it. Well, guys, let's not promote anything illegal. Keep that, What do you think about what we're saying, Bancho, and being seriously considered by the Magic at 1? He's actually ranked number 1 on the board I picked up from SB Nation. They have Paulo listed number 1. The truth is, my friends, we don't know what's going to happen tonight. What I will do is I have my surround sound right here, so when they make the picks, I'm going to put it on so you can hear them announcing the picks, and I need to hear it as well, and I want you guys to be able to hear, I guess Adam Silver will probably be announcing it. I think I can't show the TV, but I can do little sound clips and we'll be okay, and I do plan on doing that throughout the night. Getting back to what I was saying, we don't know which order these players are going to go in. I'm a huge NFL fan, a New York Giants fan. I know, loser, whatever. And the NFL draft was so upside down back in April, with players expected to go in the top 10. And I did a video about it, dropping 80 spots later in the draft. And we don't know who's going to make a huge leap or who's going to drop. The number 1 overall pick could be Jaden Ivey for all we know. Nobody's predicting him to go number 1, but he could go number 1. We'll see, and it's a fun night, and it's an exciting night. One of my favorite nights in the year as a sports fan, and of course as a Spurs fan. I don't think Murray gets traded, Frankie. I do not. J Pro, that's a good point. And yes, here on this channel, since I say go Spurs go, it's also go Kai go, because I don't know. It almost sounds a little like go Geico, but that's not what I'm saying. Good evening, Luke. Welcome back. I hope you have been well. TSR, my favorite Spurs channel. What's up, buddy? South Tex, thank you very much. My goal would be to be one of the top independent Spurs channels on YouTube. You guys already say I am, but I don't like saying that I am. The fact that you guys think I am means a lot to me. There's a lot of great Spurs content creators. I might not see eye to eye with all of them. Me and Clan, the Spurs fan, we really are on different ends of the spectrum. That being said, we're all a Spurs family, rooting for our teams. I hope everybody in the Spurs family is happy with the draft picks tonight. And for the love of all that is basketball with the basketball gods, please, Spurs fans, do not let us say with our first round pick, who? I've already done that twice in the last 3 years with Lucas Samanic, and also did it with Joshua Primo last year. MILF alerts. What? What on the TV? Good evening, Butterfly. Pablo coming to Texas. Anthony Bennett went number 1 in 2013. I don't even know who Anthony Bennett is. Roberto? Exactly. Well, Frankie, no comment. I'm not going to say anything negative about another Spurs content creator. Now, in regards, do I collaborate with other creators, Rudolph? I'm going to be transparent with you guys. I'm not going to say the name of the channel. I'm not going to do that. But another Spurs channel invited me to collaborate with them, and I had been for a while. And then magically, I was removed from their website, unbeknownst to me, until I actually checked. Never got an email, a message on the Twitters that, hey, going in a different direction. I would have said, okay, that's cool. Wish you, the best. They just dropped me and kicked me to the side of the curb like I'm yesterday's trash. And as one of the bigger independent Spurs channels, I would, think you want to at least, I don't know. It was very disappointing, and it's kind of turned me off on working with people for the time being. So maybe in the future, right now, I'll probably just be going flying a little slow with my man right here. High five or high three. You think the Spurs are trading up? Butterfly was a little messed up. It was. I was very disappointed. Just, I wouldn't have cared as long as there was just a message. Hey, we're good. You do your thing, we'll do ours. And I would have been like, okay. But that's not what happened, and it is what it is. Jesse, by the way, I want to thank you for constantly trolling me in the comments in my videos. I get a kick out of them. I really do. For those of you that politely troll, thank you so much. Other big news. We've actually had a really good last month on the channel. We've hit 15,000 subscribers, 16,000 subscribers, hoping to hit 17 within the next week or so. We had our first video hit 1 million views. The Kai Soto content has been doing much better than I can ever imagine. So it's been a really fun time. And believe it or not, my friends, I am working very hard, but not always on this channel. I have 2 YouTube channels and 2 Rumble channels, TSR Sports, TSR Music, Whackbag Films, which was my old independent film company. I'm uploading clips over there, and then I put my band that I'm doing right now from TSR Music. So that's a lot of work, but I love creating stuff, and I'm just thankful for all of you that are part of the channel. This channel started 3 years ago, and until I started this channel, I didn't watch San Antonio Spurs games often because they weren't on TV. I live on the East Coast. The only time they were on TV was in the playoffs. Because of this channel, I decided to get the NBA pass, and it's been a blast watching our Spurs for the last 3 years. Unfortunately, it's been the worst 3-year span of my lifetime, but it is what it is. Let me look at the chat. We drafted a big man. I don't like baseball, but always like seeing it. Lucas, channel member, thank you. Yes, I have enjoyed working with Bad Dog in baseball, Yankees games. Unfortunately, I no longer have cable, so my access to the New York Yankees is extremely limited. And if I am able to watch them, it's either going to be on my Roku streaming. I'm streaming the draft on ESPN, so I might be a little bit behind the picks if you're watching live on TV, so please no spoilers in the chat. And if I try to stream with him, we're going to be constantly out of sync. When the NFL season comes around, I'm going to have the same issue. I'll be watching the games live over the air on HD, which means I'm going to be ahead of people watching it on cable. So it kind of sucks, but thank you, Veronica. Jax QWERTY, good evening. Breaking. TSR Sports name is changing to Kai Soto. I would at least go with Kai Soto Sports, but I would not do that. And you know what? This is TSR Sports. You all have been very supportive of me doing additional content on that channel. I can't thank you enough. Maybe 2 or 3 people have been on the bitter bus and said, I'm unsubscribing because you're doing Kai Soto content. Well, I don't get that. This is not TSR Spurs. I love the San Antonio Spurs. You guys know that. But it's TSR Sports. These same people weren't leaving when I was covering the New York Giants or the United States Women's National Team or Kristen Press. Having more content and content I enjoy, and that grows the channel, it's a win-win-win. Anyway, let's get back to the chat. Gremlin, I hope I want to. Oh, okay, we were talking about who the Spurs. Who do you, man? Do you guys think in the chat, Spurs fans or NBA fans, do you think we'll see a huge trade tonight? There's a lot of rumors about my team, the Spurs, and I'm wearing Keldon Johnson, who, man, y'all, some of you really love Keldon, some of you just can't wait to see him go, but I got my boy on, and got Duncan and Ginobili Hall of Famers behind me, recent Hall of Famer. By the way, second round pick, number 57, I remember. So you can get some pretty good players later on. Ballistic. But will they be a huge trade? Will somebody move up into the top 3? The Rockets have been talked about. They're picking 3 right now about moving down. Apparently the Blazers might be willing to move down at the 7th spot. The Wizards are looking for a point guard. The Hawks are tied to DeJounte Murray, offering John Collins, who I absolutely don't want for DeJounte at this point. His career is descending where DeJounte's ascending. Also seems like John Collins a little bit of a headache in Atlanta. Just signed a big contract too, I believe. So no way, no how. You expect us to trade Keldon tonight? Tabitsky, good evening. No big trades for the Spurs tonight. The old draft four. That's going to really mess up their roster. I did a video on it. Drafting four players ties up 4 out of your 17 roster spots, which means some players are going to be cut next season. I don't know if you remember, but I said at the starting of the season that my Warriors won the championship, and they did. Congratulations if there's any Golden State Warriors. Well, I'm not a fan of the Warriors. I'm a San Antonio Spurs fan. There's some bad blood there from a few years ago. Hey, props. I didn't think they would get back there after all the injuries to Klay Thompson. Curry's been dinged up the last few years, and there they are. They've kept their nucleus together. Curry, Draymond, and Klay, and won a championship. So props to them. Now, Urzi Soto fans are cool, man. They're excited. Excited to possibly have the first full-blooded Filipino in the NBA. I get it. I love the passion. That's what I love so much about covering Kai. Not only talking about him, but seeing the passion for him in the comments. And I love interaction on this channel. I do read every comment. I might not be able to reply to everyone. I used to reply to every comment. I don't have the time anymore. I really don't. But I do read every single one. All right, Vincent, thank you for stopping in. Kyrie getting, yeah, there's a lot of Kyrie Irving rumors going on right now. He's a headache. I wouldn't want him on my team. Yes, he's a great player, but he's a knucklehead. He's a locker room distraction. I would pass. Kai 2022. We Spurs fans mostly just say, yeah, Ridges, that's a fact. What are the odds we draft 4 guards? 0. The Spurs are not drafting 4 guards, but I'm going to lay it out right now, San Antonio Spurs fans. Do not be shocked if they draft a guard in the first round, which, by the way, would pretty much guarantee Lonnie Walker is not coming back next year. There's a lot of really good guards. Benedict Mathurin, Johnny Davis, that could possibly be there at number 9. Brian Wright has already said best player available, and if it's a guard, he could go that route, which will drive me nuts. I've already been transparent with you guys. If Jalen Duren is there at number 9, that's my pick. Trade Keldon again. I don't want Kevin Durant. Renato, the draft should start, I would think, within the next 5 or 10 minutes. When they gave the NBA lotto results, it started around 8:10, so I'm hoping 8:10 my time. It's 8:02 right now. I'm hoping it starts pretty soon. Dyson Daniels is a possibility. I don't know a lot about Dyson. Mike Dyson? No, maybe not. I didn't really cover his career. He's from the G League Ignite, I believe. He's a pretty big guy, isn't he, too? Like a 6'8 guard? 6'8, 6'9? We'll try to draft Lucas Samanic at the knife. This channel's way better with no trades. Shut up. How many of your players are expected to be selected in the NBA draft this year? I think there's quite a few. Spare none. I would think the draft starts any minute, my friend. I can't wait for. Oh, we're almost up to 100 thumbs up. All right, let's keep it going. I tried to find a Kai Soto gift for my stream, and I searched Kai Soto, and I kept finding like this musician or not the basketball player, some other guy. I don't know who it was. Who's the other Kai Soto? Kai will be drafted for the favorite to be first. Brendan, and to any Kai Soto fans, the reason I'm saying Kai Soto will be drafted, he's got size, very unique size, 7'3". He's clearly got skill. He can dunk like nobody's business in the paint, but he also can hit the 3, so he's a stretch 5. But also, yes, the markability. I'm not saying he gets drafted by the markability, but that cannot be ignored. The NBA, you are trying to win on the court, which I think he can contribute to. This is also a business, and you're trying to make money, and there'll be millions and millions of Kai Soto jerseys sold the day he's drafted, wherever he's drafted by. Kai at 25, that would be the Spurs. You know what? If the Spurs draft him at 25, fine, whatever. I'm all in. Good evening, JT. It is starting. All right.
Good evening. Welcome to the 2022 draft at the Barclays Center, home of the Brooklyn Nets.
I don't like Adam Silver, but let's go.
Of the WNBA. Let me take a moment to recognize that today is the 50th anniversary of the enactment of Title IX.
Oh boy, he's going political. Heck, I'm all for, but I want to focus on the NBA, and I also don't like Adam Silver. I think he's a douche. Do I think Kai is a steal? Depends where he's drafted. I think if he's drafted really, I just want to stick to basketball, guys. It's not that I don't think that stuff's important. I just want to focus on basketball. If he's drafted late, like number 50 and up, and my draft board's over here, and once again, if you're just coming in, we will change it to the second round. My plan is to be here for all four Spurs San Antonio four Spurs picks, and when Kai Soto drafted. So if Kai goes, let's say he goes 25th, then when the Spurs pick their last pick, I'm done for the night. If Kai is not drafted by the Spurs 38th pick, then I will still be here. Jesse, yeah, I figured, I don't know where he's going with this. I'm just gonna no politics here. And if anybody's new to the channel, looking around, saying, TSR, you've covered the Spurs for 3 years, but I only see last season. Well, I made the mistake in 2020 of covering some politics on this channel. My apologies. It happened. It was a hot topic with an election in the United States, and then we also had, these going around, and that just became such a conversation in my channel in 2020 and some of 2021. I deleted all that content. This is a sports channel only. Sports. TSR Sports. Hey, Carlos! Jeter, my man, Carlos! How are you doing? It's been a minute. Hopefully you are doing well. I am so excited for the NBA draft. Let's see what Adam Silver's saying now, you giant bunghole.
All of us have been infected in some way by this virus.
Oh, good grief. All right, he's still not talking about basketball. All right, well, it's all good. Landon Sports Talk, how are you doing? Princess, thank you for stopping in. I know you said you didn't care about DJ tweets, but don't you think it's kind of showing you don't care? Sweet Jones Jr., I don't know what to make of DeJounte Murray's cryptic tweets. I'd rather he didn't, to be honest with you. I don't think it's a good idea to be retweeting the trade rumors. I don't know, maybe it's a sign of a little immaturity on his side, or if he's, I don't know. TSR, are you going to leave the stream in your channel? This stream, yes. This will stay on TSR Sports. Absolutely. 9/20/25 Kai pick. YouTube, love, good evening. DeJounte Murray's just putting cryptic tweets up. He's putting emojis up. He put up emoji of I don't know, clown face or goofy face or uh-oh and popcorn in regards to his trade rumors. Just weird stuff. And I don't want to cover that, really. I mean, I'll cover the story about him possibly being traded. But if he's going to put up an emoji every day, I'm not covering emojis. I'm not 12 years old, so I'm not doing it. Oh, my goodness. Orlando Magic. They're talking about the Magic. It's a kind of magic.
In their 4th year as a franchise,
Shaquille O'Neal.
Shaquille O'Neal, 1993 Rookie of the Year that they picked first.
One of the greatest centers of all time. Chris Webber. I forgot about that. The Magic drafted Chris Webber. All right. They're just talking about the Magic's draft history. The Magic have 5 minutes to make their pick. They're 22-60, the second worst record in the NBA. They also have a pick at 32. What do you guys think the Magic are picking? The number one player on my draft board is Paolo Mancaro. I think it's going to be Paolo, Chet, or Jabari. I'd be shocked if it's not one of those three, but this is the NBA draft. Anything's possible. Well, hello, Vincent, to you. Do you think Jalen Duren would have any chance of starting over Jakob? Well, here's what I think will happen, Jax. If the San Antonio Spurs draft Jalen Duren, I think they're trading Jakob Poeltl. He's on the last year of his contract. I think they move on from him, get something good for him. You could even see him trade it tonight if the Spurs draft Jalen at 9. Maybe trade Jakob and get another lottery pick. We'll see. You think they're picking Jabari? Arab, good evening. Paulo, number 1. It's going to be a big guy. Paulo, Chet, or Jabari. They got 3 minutes on the clock. I hope you're all doing good tonight. Good tonight. When the draft pick comes up, we'll put the sound. We're at 117 thumbs up. All right. And I will not be able to look at the chat as they're announcing the pick because some people may be ahead of me, so I don't want any spoilers. I want my reaction to be genuine. And what if Kai Soto went number 1 overall? Would that just turn the NBA world upside down? I'm sorry, it's not going to happen, my friends. It would be incredible if it did, but he doesn't have American college basketball experience, and that's going to be the one thing that keeps him in the second round. But I do think he gets drafted tonight, and I can't wait I hope it's my team. When is pick number 9? Oh, the pick is in. Okay. The pick is in. Pablo going to the Rockets? Yes, no spoilers, please. The pick is in. All right. All right, well, wait a minute. I'm gonna block out the chat. The pick. Well, I actually let me just wait until I can try. I'll wait until they show Adam Silver walking up. But I could see his player. I don't want to. Hey, Veronica, are you still a Cowboys fan? Kai going at 6. There's no 60th pick, Jesse. It's only 58. Two teams lost their picks. I think it was the Miami Heat and somebody else forfeited a pick. I don't remember why. If anybody does remember, feel free to share it in the chat. What if Keegan Murray drafts number 9? Man, that would be impressive. Players that I would love to see drop to the Spurs, I would like Keegan Murray at number 9. I don't think he's going to be there. I expect him to go in the top 6 picks at the worst. We'll see what the Magic are going to do. Are we ready for the announcement? What? I don't get. They say the pick is in, and then I feel like we wait like forever. Here we go. Orlando Magic.
With the first pick, the 2022 NBA Draft, the Orlando Magic select Paolo Banchero.
Paolo Banchero. All right. Paolo Banchero going to the Orlando Magic. That's a good pick. There we go. First player off the board, my friends. Paolo. Not surprised. Congratulations. You got yourself a good player, Magic fans. Shout out Nathaniel. What is he wearing? That's a good question. I don't know. He was a quarterback. His outfit's kind of hideous. He was the number 1 player ranked by SB Nation. He went number 1. A lot of jiggle jiggle. 6'10", 250 pounds from Duke. Chet number 2. Paolo Banchero. There you go, guys. Pick number 2, the Oklahoma City Thunder. I'm not surprised. That's if you're a Magic fan, they got to be. I mean, I would have loved to have Paolo at number 9. There was absolutely no chance he was dropping that far. Absolutely zero. Go, Kai, go! Delete the Giants. Your channel is. The Giants have been bad for a decade, -1 anomaly of a playoff year. So the Giants, I think, will be relevant at some point in the next 2 years. The big key is they got rid of Joe Judge. They'll be okay soon. You guys think Jabari Smith going to the Thunder? Thunder! I don't know what's on that purple suit, Lucas. I seriously can't tell. Kai Soto channel. Kai Soto fan. Definitely Kai Soto fan, but this is TSR Sports, and I'm waiting to hear his name. Believe me, I'm waiting. I'm hoping it's with my team right here, my friends. Going to an organization that is very good at developing players. Not saying he needs development, but certainly any young player could use development, and he'd be going to a great an organization that's had legends like David Robinson and Tim Duncan. Could he be the next Spurs legend if he goes there? We'll see. Daniel Barry, Rams champ. Thank you for stopping in. Well, I thought for sure Jabari Smith Jr. was the number 1 player. Half a dozen of one, six in the other. Jabari, Paulo. Wow, he is. What is on his suit? Seriously, can anybody tell? He's wearing a purple suit with these like shiny. Are they little NBA trophy? I don't know what's on there. Kai at the 35th. No, it's the Lakers. Thank you, Jesse. Not to the Lakers. I'll be happy for him if he goes to the Lakers, but I'll be very sad if he goes to the Lakers. Chet to Houston. Is DeJounte Murray contract up since? No. DeJounte Spare None, I think, has 2 more years or 3 more years on his contract. His contract is not up. The biggest contract up for the San Antonio Spurs this offseason is Lonnie Walker. His 4-year rookie contract is up. He is a restricted free agent. If the San Antonio Spurs draft a guard tonight, I think that will be the end of El Quattro Lonnie Walker IV as a San Antonio Spur. Yeah, there you go. The TSR Discord. I forget I have a Discord. Keto Dabrowski, the pick is in. Oh, you're ahead of me. I don't even see the pick is in yet. My wishes 9 Sohan, 20 Izaner Liddell, 25 Jovic, 38 Procida? The pick is in. All right. Chet probably 2 and Jabari 3. Thunder might pick up Dyson Daniels with 12. I don't think he's going to. I think he's going to be gone by then, Vip. I think he's going to be drafted into the top 10. They had to forfeit the picks due to tampering. Okay, it was tampering. I knew it was something funky, Cole Medina. I think he's been working out the Spurs facility. Who? Lonnie? Probably. Duke #1 picks in the NBA draft since 1966. Elton Brand, 1999, excuse me. Kyrie Irving, 2011. Zion Williamson, 2019. Paulo Banchero at 2022. It's kind of hit and miss. Elton Brand was really good for a few years, and I think injuries derailed his career. Kyrie Irving is an NBA champion. Zion Williamson is unfortunately, his career has been derailed with weight issues. I like Zion as well, but he can't keep his weight in check, and until he does, he missed all of last season due to he's had knee injuries, foot injuries. They're showing Jabari Smith Jr. a lot right now. I think ESPN is expecting him to get picked. They're showing Chet Holmgren right now too, so I'm thinking Chet or Jabari. Chet Holmgren was the Defensive Player of the Year, and he is thin. My goodness, he is definitely going to have to bulk up to play in the NBA, which he can. When I see people question Kai Soto and say that he needs to put on weight, I'm like, a lot of these guys need to put on weight. They're 19, they're 20 years old, they're still growing into their body. All right. #2 pick.
With the second pick in the 2022 NBA draft, the Oklahoma City Thunder select Chet Holmgren.
Okay. And he's ranked #2 on my board. So far, the draft is going exactly how SB Nation predicted. Chet Holmgren. I thought that was Shawn Michaels for a second. Everybody's watching it. All right. Chet Holmgren, which means Jabari Smith Jr. probably going to the Rockets. He looked more like Pau Gasol. Pow! Okay. You're independent, not independent till you do what? Huh? Yeah, exactly, Lucas. The kids. I mean, the kids. Jalen Duren, a player that a lot of Spurs fans would like to see drafted. He's, I believe, still only 18. I think he's the youngest player in the draft. So people that are criticizing his game have to remember he's 18 and he's got an NBA body already. Isn't he like 6'10", 6'11", 250? So I think there's a lot of potential there. I don't know what the Lakers are going to do, Sugar J. They don't pick until 35. If there are teams that want Kai Soto and thought they could get him in the second round, you could see him go in the first round, which again would be a giant middle finger to every NBA analysis that said he's not getting drafted. So we'll see. Giannis was skinny, exactly. We hope that our very own King Kai Martin, I have a good feeling he will be. I think he will be. Cameron, good evening. Marlon, Sparrow, Spurs management needs to do something with D. They need to get him some help back, man. I don't like DeJounte Murray as the Batman for the San Antonio Spurs, being the leading scorer and having the second leading rebounder, leading assist guy. I like him more as a Robin. Be that defensive player, be an elite defensive player, but not have to be so reliant on scoring, especially in the fourth quarter. I think that's where if the Spurs were to draft a Benedict Mathurin, then he would be that guy. And the big issue with the Spurs is if they draft a guard, and there's a lot of talk, best player available, Johnny Davis, Benedict Mathurin, Dyson Daniels, they draft a guard. What does that mean for Devin Vassell and Joshua Primo? One of those players' growth is going to get stunted if that player they draft is going to get playing time, and I would hope a top 10 lottery pick is not going to be sent to the G League. If the Spurs don't get Keegan Murray at 9, then Flat Earth, I don't think he's going to be available at 9. I expect him to go. He is ranked on SB Nation's board as actually they have him ranked at #9. The top 10 according to SB Nation, and I don't totally agree with this, but I'm using their board. We have Paul at #1, who went #1. Chet at #2, who went #2. 3, Jaden Ivey. 4, Jabari Smith Jr. 5, Jalen Duren. 6, AJ Griffin. 7, Shaden Sharp. 8, Dyson Daniels. And 9, Keegan Murray. If Keegan Murray is available at 9, and I would be shocked if he is, he's got to be the pick for the Spurs. We desperately need a legit starting power forward, which he could be, and he is a scoring machine. From doing a video on him, he could really help that offense, and we'd have the Murray brothers, Dejounte Murray and Keegan Murray. So I'm hoping he'll be there at 9, but I would not hold my breath. We are waiting for the Rockets pick right now. Well, hello, Nelly. Vinny, I'm here for the whole draft. Maybe. I'm here for all four Spurs, San Antonio Spurs picks. 9, 20, 25, and 38. And I plan on staying until Kai Soto's drafted. If Kai is drafted before 38, then I will end on the 38th pick when the Spurs' final pick goes through. If Kai Soto is still available after 38, then I will stay until he's drafted. There's 58 picks this year, so hopefully he's picked before then. My favorite basketball player, I don't have his jersey up there. David Robinson is my favorite player of all time. A legit role model off the court, and of course, a Hall of Famer. A Hall of Famer on and off the court. Now, ESPN has their third best player as Keegan Murray. The Rockets don't really need a big man, do they? Don't they have, is Christian Wood on the outs? He didn't get traded, did he? I haven't been following much what other teams have been doing in the offseason. If we get Keegan Murray, would be a yes, Thomas, it would. The Spurs better not screw this up. The Spurs had a fantastic last year in regards to trading players. They're not known for making trades at all. They got something for Bryn Forbes. Kind of felt bad he got done the way he did. They got a first-round pick for Derek White, who ended up going to an NBA Finals. They actually got something for Thaddeus Young, whereas in the previous season they got nothing for LaMarcus Aldridge. So I think the front office is realizing, it's time to make a change, and I'm hoping that make a change doesn't include trading Dejounte Murray tonight, which I don't think it will happen. Yes, he is Big C Podcast. I don't think the Spurs trade up. Favorite non-Spur? It's weird. I had a love-hate relationship with this player. Michael Jordan. Could not stand him in the 90s. The reason being is because he always was winning. That being said, he was amazing to watch play, take over games on offense and defense. And now in highlights, just watching Jordan against the Knicks, the Pacers, he's probably one of a kind. He is my GOAT, with no disrespect to any of the players that are playing now or back in the day. Just Michael Jordan, in my lifetime, is the one player that I could see just take over a game at will. And he did it so many times in the playoffs. I was watching the playoffs religiously in the 90s, watching every freaking Bulls game, Spurs game, etc. And Jordan just was unstoppable. And a guy that was only 6'6", playing in a time when there were dominant, really, they're dominant big men today, but dominant defensive big men, like David Robinson, like Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing, etc. The pick is in. Rockets.
With the third pick in the 2022 draft, the Houston Rockets select Jabari Smith Jr.
Yep. No surprise. Yep. No surprise, Jabari Smith Jr. Congratulations, Rockets fans. That is a darn good player that a lot of people thought would go first overall. You can have 40s. We are not missing. No, Jesse, we're not. Yes, he was, Mike. I'd love for us to get a beast to play inside the court. Yeah. Jordan Hakeem. Jabari Smith Jr., number 3, elite jump shooter, versatile defender, a high motor. What a great pick for the Houston Rockets. Here we go. Trade and comment. Is there a trade coming? We have a really good crowd tonight. Can we get the thumbs up? Can we keep the thumbs up going, my friends? Can we get to 200? By the way, to my Spurs fans, go Spurs, go! Picking at number 9. It still feels like a mile away. And I don't know why I have Grogu with me. I don't have a pet, so I bought this. And, it's cute as all heck, isn't it? It's Grogu. High five. High 3. David Robinson was, until he got banged up in 96, 97, hurt his back, broke his foot, and then his role changed with the Spurs when Tim Duncan was drafted. He was 29.8 points per game in what, 93, 94, plus 10 rebounds, 4 blocks, 1.5 steals, 4. His numbers were ridiculous that year. Thoughts on Dyson Daniels? Eric, I didn't do a video on him because I didn't think the Spurs would draft him, but there's a chance he could be there at number 9. The little bit I've read really good things. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed if the Spurs draft Dyson Daniels, but my ideal pick at number 9 would be Keegan Murray first, because we desperately need a power forward. The power forward has been such a weak position really for us since Tim Duncan retired. I mean, big shoes to fill. I would love to take Keegan Murray at number 9. If he's gone and Jalen Duren is available, I'm taking Jalen Duren at number 9. If he's gone, then maybe Benedict Mathurin. I know he's a guard, but just watching the kid play and reading about him, he seems like he's got very, very high ceiling. And after that, I guess Johnny Davis would be my 4th option. And after that, I don't think Jeremy Sohan, but I see a lot of the experts rate Jeremy Sohan the 12th to 15th best player in the draft class. So I don't know if we'd be overdrafting if we took him at number 9, but it would fill a need that the team desperately needs, which is a legit 4. And it seems like he would be Spursy, and a great player. So we'll see. All right, Jonathan, you have a good night. Enjoy your work. The pick isn't it? Oh my goodness. All right, I got to get ready again. Wow. All right, I hope these picks go fast tonight because I want to be in bed by midnight if possible. I wonder who the Kings take. I think Jaden Ivey or Keegan Murray have been mocked to him. I believe, is Jaden Ivey a shooting guard? I believe he is. So the Kings have they're set at point guard. I can't remember his name. Tyrese Halliburton. Is that Tyrese Halliburton or De'Aaron Fox? I can't remember. There's so much player movement. They traded Tyrese Halliburton, didn't they? What did they trade for? I can't look at the chat because the pick is in. I don't want to have any spoilers, so I'll readdress that after the pick. The 4th best player, well, Jaden Ivey would be the next player according to my draft board, the guard out of Purdue. But we'll see. Halfway to my San Antonio Spurs. I just don't want to. I don't want to hear Keegan Murray. That's the one name I don't want to hear from now until number 8. I don't want to hear him at any one of those numbers at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to hear Keegan Murray at 9. That would be my ultimate goal. And then I want to hear Kai Soto, the San Antonio Spurs draft Kai Soto tonight too. I would love to hear that. I would love to hear that. I don't want to say who when the Spurs make their draft pick. Anyway, best available. ESPN says Jaden Ivey is the best player available. I would agree. Jaden Ivey probably going to the Kings unless they do something crazy. I'm surprised they have AJ Griffin ranked. Here we go. This high. I didn't read a lot of positive things about him. No offense to him. He's a great shooter.
With the 4th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Sacramento Kings select Keegan Murray from the University of Iowa.
Dang it! Now, forget Keegan Murray, guys. I told you he wouldn't stay around to 9, and he's gone at 4. Yeah. It's a good pick. It's a great pick. It was a pick to make. Family. No, he was not going to drop Kurt Chu. I mean, it was wishful thinking, but he was not going to drop to number 9. Jaden Ivey to the Pistons, probably. You guys don't think that was a good pick? I mean, he's NBA ready. 23.5 points per game last year, 8.7 rebounds, 40% from beyond the arc. He's identical twin brother of his brother Chris. Identical twin brother of his brother. I think that's a good pick. Will he be wasted in Sacramento? I hope not. The Kings have been, no disrespect to any Kings fans, great pick, but it's been a dysfunctional franchise for, 15 years? It's been since he made the playoffs. They just can't seem to right the ship over there, and hopefully he succeeds there, and time will tell. Do you think the Kings would trade? Really? Jalen Duren's my next pick. Go Spurs, go. I think Ivy goes 5, 6 at the worst. Just going off the fact that Sacktown has been yes, Mike, they've been in a rebuild for a long time. They have. I'm not trying to knock them. It's just a fact. They've been a struggling franchise for 15 years, which is why I could see them. What are they picking in the second round? They need some like juice in that town. I could see the Kings drafting Kai Soto 37. Definitely, they need if he's still available. All right, four more picks until my San Antonio Spurs. DJs are no, you don't trade your best. No, and Alex, it would send a bad message to the team. Trading Derek White last year, then trading DeJounte Murray this year. If you're a San Antonio Spur, you got to be thinking, okay, so if I extend my contract, am I out? Because Derek White just extended his contract, he's gone. DJ just extended his contract not too long ago, he's gone. You can't keep flipping players that you drafted and that you're growing, that you're building something with, and then flipping them for draft picks. It's not good. So that's another reason I think DeJounte stays in San Antonio. We did trade George Hill, and we got number 2, who was an elite player until he got his ankle stepped on. I don't want Sharp. Yeah, Shaden Sharp, he didn't play last year, correct? I'm pretty sure I was accurate in my video about him that he played high school ball, never played Division I college basketball, sat out the season. I wouldn't be overly upset if Shaden Sharp was drafted at number 9, but I don't think that's who I want. No, I know I don't want that player. I don't. There's just something. His interviews seemed kind of from what I understand, I didn't actually see what he said. No, one of you quoted him. I don't know. I'm going with Shannon Sharp, but I wish him well. And whichever team drafts him, I hope he proves everybody wrong and becomes a great NBA player. I'll never wish somebody to fail. I'm not like that. But I just would prefer he's not on my team. However, if we draft him, you know darn well I'm going to be rooting for him. I mean, there's been a lot of great Sharps in sports. Sterling Sharp, Shannon Sharp. Why not Shannon Sharp? Will the Raptors make a trade? Hello, YouTube. I don't think so. JT, I think I read all his interviews were like that, though, where Sharp didn't really seem interested with any team in particular. I could be wrong. Who do you think the Warriors will get? They draft at 28. They are starting to get a little older. Yes, they are NBA champions, no doubt. Steph Curry's starting to, he's starting to get closer to 40 than he is 30. Klay Thompson, a little younger. I think he's 32, but obviously there's a concern with his injury history. I hope he never has a season-ending injury again. What do they do with Wiseman? He didn't play one game last year. I don't think they move on from it. I don't really know what the Warriors are going to do. Iggy's getting way up there. I think Andre Iguodala is close to 40. So I don't know how big of a role he played with the team last year. I can't imagine it was too big a role. Sharp doesn't want to be a Spur. Man, I'm doubting that. No, yeah, exactly. Don't doubt the Warriors, the Splash Brothers. I mean, 4-2 in the NBA Finals. My only, and sincerely, my only gripe with the Golden State Warriors, besides Kawhi Leonard getting his ankle jacked up, 5, 6 years ago, is I really wish Kevin Durant did not go to that team. Because I feel like it tainted their legacy just a little bit. They didn't need him to win. They didn't. And by him doing the win a ring now mode, it kind of, I didn't like seeing that because you had 2 franchise players that you drafted in Klay Thompson and Steph Curry, and then bringing him in I didn't like it. I've admittedly not been a fan of the super team concept. LeBron James has. It's probably my biggest gripe with LeBron James. He keeps jumping from team to team instead of building something and staying there for 10, 15 years. He's played with multiple teams in his NBA career, and each time he's gone there, he's won a championship to his credit. But then when he's left the franchise, the Heat were in exactly the best shape when he left. So I know you could say, well, TSR, the Spurs had a super team. Yeah, I suppose, but they were all drafted. Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, and Manu Ginobili were all drafted by the San Antonio Spurs, and I don't have a problem with any team that builds their that super teams to the draft, like the Bulls, Jordan and Pippen. They drafted 2 Hall of Famers. Kudos to them. When they brought in Dennis Rodman, was not a fan of that. Pistons.
With the 5th pick, the 2022 NBA Draft, the Detroit Pistons select Jaden Ivey of Purdue University.
Yeah. Top 4 players are off the board. I think we all saw that coming. Great pick, Pistons fans. Some people said he was a top 3 player in this year's draft, and you get him at number 5. Great pick. Jaden Ivey out of Purdue, guard. 2021-2022 AP second team All-American. That's a great pick. Butterfly, I'm not feeling it. Manu was a steal, admittedly. And getting Kawhi Leonard when we did ended up being a steal. But, just my 2 cents. Why no Tony Parker? I don't have a Tony Parker jersey, Gregory. He's actually the one Spurs legend in my lifetime that I don't have. I've got Duncan, I got Ginobili, David Robinson's in my bedroom. I'm wearing Keldon Johnson. I don't have a Tony Parker jersey. It's out of the big 3. I'm sorry if there's any Tony Parker's fans. He was probably my least favorite Spur between Tim and Manu. He just, I don't know, something about him. I'm not gonna say what. You probably know what. They're just, I really hate the fact that Tony didn't finish his career with the Spurs, though. That made me very sad. Tim, David, Manu all played their entire career with the Spurs, and Tony had that 1 year elsewhere. And I just wish he retired as Spur. Oh no, I give Tony all the credit in the world, Carl. He was a fantastic point guard, lethal in the paint for a guy his size. Those those floaters, his ability to score in the paint when he was only 6'1", 6'2" tops, and developed a 3-point shot later in his career. Wasn't NBA Finals MVP. He's a Hall of Famer, no doubt. And I'll probably get a Parker jersey eventually. Just I liked him. I did. I don't think we win 4 rings without him. Just, I like Timmy and Manu a little more. That's all. Exactly, Mike. Whoever gets Kai will. Oh, gosh. Jacinto. Whoever drafts Kai Soto, their NBA jersey sales are going to go through the roof over the next few months. I'm going to move Grogu down and use this pillow for myself. Jay Good, I hope so too. I think it's going to be late first round at best. At worst, late second round. Yeah, he said some stuff that did rub me the wrong way, but I'm not going to take away anything he did on the court. Just like number 2, Kawhi Leonard. I know it's a bad name on this channel. I don't like the way he left the Spurs at all. I don't like the load management nonsense. Not a fan whatsoever of a lot of the personality characteristics of the player. That being said, I can't take away what he did on the court. He was a fantastic 2-way player, an elite defensive player with the San Antonio Spurs, and helped us win our 5th ring. It was an NBA Finals MVP. So for that, I'll always be thankful. But, the way he left the franchise will always be a blemish on his San Antonio Spurs career. Jeremy Sohan at 9. A lot of people think that may happen, but the Spurs are going to go best player available. With all due respect to Jeremy Sohan, he won't be the best player available at number 9 on most draft boards. He's been ranked somewhere between 12 and 15, and if Brian Wright and the Spurs, Pop in the front office, Patfo, are really going to go best player available, it probably won't be him. I'm looking at ESPN right now. They have their top 10. They just brought it down. Pacers, 25 and 57 last season, picking 6th overall. The best remaining player on my board is actually Jalen Duren, which I don't see any way, shape, or form they draft Jalen Duren. ESPN has Shaedon Sharpe, Dyson Daniels, AJ Griffin, Benedict Mathurin, and Jalen Duren as their next best 5 players available, which means the Spurs do have a legit shot at Jalen Duren. I did a poll on this channel a couple of days ago and put the players that were ranked between 7 and 11, said which player would you want, and you guys voted, I think, at about 57%. Jalen Duren. I'm a huge David Robinson fan. Jalen Duren would be the most athletic center that we've had since David Robinson, easily, and he would give us a legit lob threat. He's young.
With the 6th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Indiana Pacers select Benedict Mathurin.
Whoa!
The NBA Academy Latin America.
Wow, he went number 6? Benedict Mathurin's how you say it. My apologies. I did not expect him to go that high. Looks like he's at high. I mean, it's still a great pick. He has a high ceiling. Wow. Yes, I think they trade Jakob if we get Duran. Bennett Mathurin, the 2021-2022 Pac-12 Player of the Year. I didn't think he'd go that high. Good for him. The Spurs drafted Joshua Primo. My reaction? Who? Joshua Primo? That was pretty much my reaction. And I had never heard of him. I had never heard of him. When we drafted Lucas Samanic, I had never heard of him. Now, the good news, since I have started this channel to my Spurs fans, the odd years they've drafted players I've never heard of. Lucas Samanic, Joshua Primo. The even years, Devin Vassell. I knew who he was when we drafted him. So this means they're going to draft somebody I've heard of this year. Yeah, I mean, I hope Joshua Primo becomes something. Y'all should watch the movie Hustle. Such a good movie. Juanch. I stopped. Wow, Sugar J. That's harsh. But when he left the, yeah, him going to the Raptors after only 1 year really. I'm sure Toronto fans were happy they got the chip, but man, leaving just after one season, that's got to feel kind of like, ugh, right? I don't know. Please, no international player. They're going to draft an international player. Blazers, your biggest for yeah, the Blazers are up next. Could they take Jalen Duren? Huh. I'm gonna start taking players off my draft board. Doesn't make sense to keep them up there. That's a good point. Um, on SB Nation, Jalen Duren is the best player available. Now, this is just SB Nation's draft board. Every draft board is different. ESPN has different players ranked at who the best is. That's available. I don't know which way Portland's going to go. I mean, they do have Drew Eubanks in his Thunder Dunks of Justice at center. They also have the dude's name I can never say right. Don't they have Jurkic? Portland? Don't they have Jurkic at center? Patriots fan, I don't expect a lot of trades tonight. Caesar, I don't know who the best team is for Kai. I'll say the best team for Kai Soto is a team that drafts him. Because whoever drafts him, we're going to root for him on this channel. You're going to root for him. And I've already been transparent. I plan on covering him wherever he goes because I like covering the NBA. And right now I cover the Spurs. And I wanted to cover something else. And if he plays for another team, I won't be live streaming their games because, quite frankly, I'll be bored covering another team. But I certainly follow him, his story, and it's a great story. And I want more content on the channel. So I got the Spurs that I cover religiously, the Giants that I'll cover again when the season starts, a sprinkling of the United States Women's National Team, primarily Kristen Press, who of course tore her ACL, so I won't be talking about her at all apparently for a year, and then Kai Soto. So it gives me a little more content. I'm also a Yankees fan, but I hate covering baseball. I'm sorry. I like the team. They're phenomenal this year. They're the best they've been in a while playing baseball, but watching baseball, I can't do it. I just can't sit on my couch for 4 hours. I'll be doing it tonight for the draft. So best player available according to ESPN is Shaedon Sharpe. Could the Portland Trailblazers go with Shaedon Sharpe? You're on the phone with the Knicks front office. Tell them I said hi. If Kai goes 25, George, I'll be happy. If the Spurs take him at 25, I know some Spurs fans will be upset and say, oh, we drafted too high. Whatever. I'll be rooting for him. And every Spurs channel that says they don't want Kai Soto coming from their mouth, they are lying to you, Kai Soto fans, because they know if the Spurs draft Kai Soto, their channel's going to blow up. I know mine would as well. I'm not stupid, all right? That's not why I'm covering him. It's a bonus that he's very popular, but I'm enjoying covering him. And that's a win-win when you find something that you love and then it's popular on YouTube too. And unfortunately for me, most of my YouTube career, my teams, the San Antonio Spurs and New York Giants, haven't been very good. So hopefully that turns around soon and both teams start winning. You think Portland has talked about trading down. We'll see. Thank you, Carlos. It's been, I've been doing really good. I talked about it briefly in a video. We're in a commercial break, so I'll tell you guys what's been going on with me. I had a medical injury. I had an infection, nothing serious. I took a drug called Cipro, and one of the side effects is it can affect your tendons. And I'm like, this must be like a rare thing. It never, probably doesn't happen to anybody. I took 2 prescriptions of it, so 2 pills. I took one on Monday night. waited 12 hours, took one Tuesday morning. My friends, I could not walk. I kid you not. I could actually not walk because of this drug. And when I researched it, there was a guy, apparently a doctor, that was in a wheelchair after taking 3. So I immediately stopped taking it. My ankles were popping. I couldn't put any weight bearing on it. I was literally rolling around my house in my desk chair. It was that bad. And it makes you very susceptible to tearing your Achilles, tearing your tendons. It's just a very toxic drug. They gave me something else that worked fine. And I'm thinking, why don't we start with the drug with no side effects instead of the one with them? I'm finally recovering. I'm not in any place where I can play basketball. I'm really scared at the age of 44 that I would tear my Achilles if I went and played basketball. So I'm going to get back to weightlifting probably this week. Seems like I did bike a little bit. Seems like I can go to that, but it's been rough. But I'm staying positive.
With the 7th pick in
Thank you, bro.
2022 NBA Draft, the Portland Trailblazers select Shaden Sharp.
Shaden Sharp did go number 7. Okay. Okay. Shaden Sharp to the Portland Trailblazers, guard wing. Some Portland fans may like that pick. Some fans may not. I'm not sure. If there's any Trailblazers fans in the chat, what do you think of that pick? If you're not a Portland fan, do you like that pick, or do you think that is a bad pick by the Portland Trailblazers? Time will tell. No, Butterfly, we don't. Michelob, you wanted Sharp? Okay. I respect that. I mean, George, Kai's not going at 9th. Look, I've been rooting for Kai just as much as anybody, but I have to be realistic. NBA teams with their lottery pick are going to take a player with college basketball experience, except for Shaden Sharp, who actually never played. He's the one anomaly. Yeah, Corey, I best of luck to him. I'm not rooting against him. Hopefully plays well in Portland. He'll play across from Damian Lillard, so that's a good chance to, succeed. Son of Scar, my Hulk man. Good evening. Angel, Jalen Duren, if he's available. If Jalen Duren is available at number 9, that's my pick. Some Spurs fans don't want him. A lot of Spurs fans do. I do like Jakob Poeltl. I want to be very, very, very clear on that. I'm very much a fan of Jakob Poeltl. But his softness in the paint has driven me crazy the last 3 years. The one thing that I know will happen with Jalen Duren is he's not going to be throwing up those little alley-oopy shots in the paint. He's going to be throwing it down, boom, shakalaka, with a thunder dunk of justice in your face. He's going to break some rims. Maybe not break some rims, but he's going to dunk with authority. And I know it's not all about dunking. It is the highest percentage shot in the NBA. He's a terrific rebounder, a great shot blocker, and we still need a power forward, though. If we take Duren, I know some people said, well, Rich, if we draft, you didn't know my name is Rich. If we draft Jalen Duren, let's start him at power forward with Jakob. I get why you want that. We'd have 2 rim protectors. Our rebounding would substantially be much better than last season. But our floor spacing would be a nightmare, as we now have 2 players on the court that aren't going to be shooting anything outside of the paint, which would really stop Kellen Johnson's drives all completely and probably just turn him into a 3-point shooter. DeJounte wouldn't be driving into. We'd be doing probably a lot of spot-up shooting because the paint is just going to be clogged with defenders saying, beat us with your jump shot, Spurs. And we're not a great jump shooting team. Certainly not a great 3-point shooting team. So that would be my one thing I'd argue against starting Jakob Poeltl and Jalen Duren. I know we have played Jakob Poeltl with Jacques Landale and Zach Collins at times, but Jacques Landale and Zach Collins can both hit the 3. That's the big difference between those two and Jalen Duren. I hope so, Solo Flight. I hope so. Alex Tim was a strong dunker, I think, until he hurt his knee. And I think I think he changed a little bit there. Kai and Duren and picks maybe. Jacob, the thing with the San Antonio Spurs is all 3 players on their roster for the center position don't have a guaranteed contract next season. They could all be gone. If the Spurs draft Jalen Duren, I fully expect them to probably trade Jakob Poeltl. He's on the last year of his contract, which has been a huge bargain. If they were Zach Collins could also play power forward. Don't know what's going to happen with Jacques Landale. I could see them drafting Kai Soto as their backup. And because he's 7'3", I don't see him being a player that can play a heavy. He's a big guy. Having that heavy load on his body, playing 35 minutes a game. But if you were to play Jalen Duren 28 minutes a game, Kai Soto 20 minutes a game, I could see that possibly happening. Plus, Duren does have some foul problems. I'm just going by experience. Guys that are really tall, their bodies tend to break down a little faster. I'm obviously hoping that doesn't happen, but you don't want a guy that size out there getting 36, 40 minutes a game. Pick is in. Oh, the Pelican. Oh, who the heck would the Pelicans take? Pelicans have Aquaman, right? Steven Adams. So they're probably not drafting Jalen Duren. I think I've seen Dyson Daniels mocked to them. Oh, I got to take Keegan Murray off my board. He's not around anymore. Now you're gone. Man, I was hoping Murray would be there, but no. 2, 3, 4, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9. I got 6 players off my board. All right. New Orleans Pelicans. The pick is in. Here we go. I think, right? Yep.
Silver once again. With the 8th pick, 2022 NBA Draft,
I'm not doing.
the New Orleans Pelicans select Dyson Daniels.
Dyson Daniels. Just call it.
Australia, the NBA Global Academy in Australia, and the NBA G League's Team Ignite.
Okay. Dyson Daniels. That means Jalen Duren is available at the number 9 spot, Spurs fans. No centers picked yet exactly. Jalen Duren is available. Jalen Duren is available. I think that's what we got to do. We're talking about best player available. I think he is the best player available on the board. Freddy Krueger sake. I think. How sweet. Fresh meat. All right, anyway. Duren, right? Thinking Duren names? I mean, JD seems. Oh my gosh, the 9th pick. Oh my gosh, I already feel my heart racing up now. Like, here it is. Do not pick a player I've never heard of. Make me believe in this right here. You think we get Duren? I think yes, Corey. If the Spurs draft Duren, there's a very good chance they flip Jakob Pro. We have a good crowd in here tonight. Can we get to 300 thumbs up, my friends? We've got plenty. 400, 500. I mean, whatever you can do, I appreciate you. It helps the channel. We got the live draft board on the left. We got Grogu for good luck. Man, he's cute. I don't have a pet. That's the closest thing I have to a pet. No guards. Exactly. No guards. So if the Spurs draft a guard, it would probably be Johnny Davis. I think the 3 players that they're looking at this spot are Johnny Davis, who is a guard. I think Jeremy Sohan is a player that they could take from Baylor. He's a forward. Johnny Davis from Wisconsin. And then we also have Memphis center Jalen Duren, I believe, is the youngest player in the draft. I got to think it's Duren. I got to think the Spurs go Duren here. I know there's been talk about Mark Williams. Mark Williams, a fine center out of Duke, but I think drafting him. Oh, yeah, I can't talk. I'm sorry. I'm so nervous. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I'm really nervous right now. This team desperately needs a big man. And if we take Jeremy Sohan, Terry Eason, who I have not. Terry? I haven't done a video on him. We take a power forward. I'm sorry. I'm really. I hope I don't have a heart attack on stream here. I am old. Did you want Daniels? I'm sorry, Melistic. Jalen Duren. Jalen Duren. Come on. Give me shades of David Robinson. I'm not expecting to be the next David Robinson, but yeah, we need. Yeah, I love Jakob Poeltl. I think we've seen his ceiling at 12, 13 points a game, 9 rebounds. He does so much for the team that doesn't show up in the box score. I just don't think. I think we do need an upgrade there. I think we need a power forward. They say the best player available is AJ Griffin. He's a fantastic 3-point shooter. He does have a lot of holes in his game. Could he develop with the San Antonio Spurs? Absolutely, but he's undersized. He's 6'6", I believe, and a 6'6" power forward is pretty much what we have with Kelvin Johnson, who's shown to be undersized when out on the floor. There's so many power forwards that are 6'9", 6'10". No offense to AJ Griffin. I do not want us to draft AJ Griffin. My draft order, my top 3 players available, I would love to see Jalen Duren. If we're not going Duren, then I think we go power forward and draft Jeremy Sohan. If they decide, for the love of all Spurs Nation, to draft a guard, then I'm going with Johnny Davis. We have 2 minutes on the clock for the Spurs. And spare none, you don't want your guard to be second on rebounds in the team. Jakob averaged 9 rebounds. DeJounte averaged 8. Ideally, your point guard is already taking off and getting the offense up the floor. If he's grabbing the rebound in the paint, then that's slowing the offense. You want the offense being, push, go, put the other team on their heels. And that can't happen if you're grabbing the rebound and you're the last guy on the court now bringing it up. Hey, great for DeJounte using his length to be a great rebounder, but that's not what I want out of DeJounte Murray. I want him scoring and getting a ton of assists and steals, not grabbing boards. That's not his job. Sure, Russell Westbrook did it. Jason Kidd did it. There's one title, I think, between the two of them. For as good as they've been in particular points in their career, I believe there's only one NBA ring between the two of them. I got the anxiety. I got it. Minute 11, man. What could we get for Pirtle if we go Durant? I think the Spurs would have to trade Jakob Pirtle in maybe the 20th pick for maybe the Hornets. The Hornets had interest in Jakob Pirtle last year. They ended up getting Montrezl Harrell, who had like 500 pounds of marijuana. I think he's dealing with felony charges, so Montrez may not be in the NBA may never play again. The Hornets could be looking for a center. That is a very possibility. The Hornets trade. If we could get my ideal, I've already said this in a video. If the Spurs draft Jalen Duren at 9 and we're to trade Jakob Pirtle and let's say the 20th pick for the Hornets' 13th pick and Jeremy Sohan's still there and they're able to draft Jeremy Sohan, I think that's a win. Oh, the gosh, the pick is in. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, goodness. The San Antonio Spurs pick is in, and I want Jalen Duren. I can't look at the chat right now for I don't want to. Okay, no Lucas Samanic this year, no Joshua Primos. Don't get me wrong, I like Joshua Primo. I don't want to say who with this pick. I want to be like, yes, that's one of the best players on the board. We went best player available on my draft board for SB Nation's Jalen Duren. They had him ranked number 5. He's still there. They say we need a lob-catching shot blocker at center, versatile stretch 4. We have no lob threats on the San Antonio Spurs. Jalen Duren would immediately give us a legit lob threat. And I'm waiting for them to announce the pick on ESPN. Spurs fans, NBA fans, thank you for being here. I can't take this. Come on. Give us the pick, ESPN. Give us the pick. Just do it. The Spurs finished 10th in the West last year. Lost the 8th seed playing versus the Pelicans. They made the play in the last 3 years. They also have the 9th pick they have the 9th pick right now. Also the 20th and 25th pick in the first round. Also picked 38th. ESPN is saying the best player available is AJ Griffin. He's a great 3-point shooter. I believe he was one of the best in college basketball last year. But from what I've read, he needs a lot of work. I don't think he fixes our need at power forward. Okay, nope, not yet. All right. This is taking longer than I thought. So my apologies. I'm not looking at the chat right now just in case of a spoiler. ESPN's best 5 players available is AJ Griffin, Jalen Duren, Johnny Davis, Maliki Branham, and Mark Williams. Come on, Spurs. Don't spur this up. Oh my gosh, here we go. Jalen Duren.
With the 9th pick in the 2022 NBA draft, the San Antonio Spurs select Jeremy Sohan.
Okay.
England and Baylor University.
I would have preferred Jalen Duren, but we absolutely need a power forward. And for the love of all Spurs Nation, they drafted somebody we've heard of, and they did not draft a guard. They didn't draft draft a guard. I'll take it. Okay? We need a power forward. And he seems like he'll be very Spurs. He has a great attitude, a very good defensive player. Well, I wanted Duran. You know what? They were planning on keeping Jakob Poeltl. So, Jakob Poeltl, if you're the long-term plans, hey, I like him, whatever. You know, I said he was my second pick out of the players available. I said Jalen Duran, number 1, Jeremy Sohan, 2, Johnny Davis, 3. We took Jeremy Sohan. It's a great pick. It's a good, Spurs fans, it's a good pick. Do not hate on this pick. It's a great pick. This is a position we desperately needed to fix. I like Doug McDermott. He was not the answer at power forward. And I fully expect the Spurs, if they're drafting 4 guys, to shop Doug McDermott to a team that's a playoff contender right now. Possibly Josh Richardson as well. Okay? It's a good pick, Spurs fans. It's a good pick. We can't hate this pick. This is a much better pick than Luka Samanic. This is a good pick. Oh, did I miss a super chat? Paul F. with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. I was going to feel terrible if I missed that. This is a good pick, guys. This is a good pick. I'm going to pull up Jeremy Sohan's scouting report. We'll talk about him. I did a video on him already. If you want to watch that tomorrow to give my 2 cents. But I think I went to, where did I get, I think Sports Illustrated, Jeremy Sohan, draft preview. Okay, so he's 6'10", 230 pounds, and he's 19. So he's young. He's got a lot of size. We have a legit big guy at power forward. And here's what they have to say about him. Rookie's got a resemblance to the game of 2021-2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes. This is from Sports Illustrated. Possessing one big, athletic, towering frame, Sohan put forth an exciting display of versatile talent in his sole season with Baylor, highlighting a little bit of everything with his scoring package while dominating the paint with elite rebounding, and I remember saying that, elite rebounding and superior defending. The San Antonio Spurs fans, have been getting crushed on rebounds, giving up second chance opportunities, third chance opportunities, fourth, fifth chance opportunities. They need a rebounder. And Jeremy Sohan is going to fill that spot. And for the love of Spurs Nation, I say you make him a starter day 1. Do not send this kid to the G League. Put him out there and just go. This is your 9th overall pick. This is the highest pick you've had since Tim Duncan in 1997. By the way, 25-year anniversary is in 2 days of drafting Timmy. So this is a great pick. You know, I would have liked Duran, but I am not complaining one bit. I did a mock draft. Mark Williams was available at the 20 spot. There's a chance he could fall, and we take Mark Williams. I mean, yes, welcome Jeremy Sohan, and yes, he should be a starter. Brian Wright needs to be fired. No, I disagree with that, Taylor. If they drafted Johnny Davis, with all due respect to Johnny Davis, drafting a guard does not fill a need. We needed a 4 like nobody's business. Now, the free throw line does concern me, Kirk Chu. I did read that Jeremy Sohan was not a good free throw shooter. We're in a commercial break, so I'm going to continue on Jeremy Sohan in the Sports Illustrated write-up. Sohan played 25 minutes in 30 games, blah, blah, blah. All right, nope. Talk about his offense. What's interesting about Sohan is that his offensive numbers were nothing particularly flashy, only averaging 9.2 points per game on the season. But the gradual development that Sohan began to display as the season moved on was very encouraging as he started to come into his own and build up his confidence. In the last 8 games of the season, Sohan was posting 12.3 points per game, scoring 17 in 2 of those games and 15 in the last 2 games of the March Madness tournament. Because of his combined strength, quickness, and burst, Sohan is very difficult to stop when attacking the rim and crashes the glass at an elite level, especially on the offensive front. Jakob Poeltl is one of the best offensive rebounders in the league, so this could give the Spurs their own kind of modern-day Twin Towers, with elite offensive rebounding being a possibility. To add to it, Sohan runs the floor in transition really well and is an underrated passer for his position. Lastly, Sohan illustrated some growth with his shot creation ability and demonstrated throughout the season that can shoot from beyond the arc as well, with a strong shooting efficiency from the field, 47%. I guess, okay, that's it. You just say he shot 47%. As far as his defensive talent that Sohan has is simply nothing short of spectacular, and arguably the biggest reason why he could go top 10 in the draft this year. There you go, Sports Illustrated saying he could go top 10. He just went top 10, number 9. With the ability to guard All 5 positions on the floor. That's right. And match both the physicality and speed both forwards and guards can throw at him. Sohan brings an aggressiveness and competitiveness to his defensive game that can be suffocating to work against, using his long reach to swipe away at steals and interrupting passing lanes. But what stands out most when it comes to Sohan's defense is that he plays with a lot of heart, energy, toughness, and confidence. Those are things you can't teach. This really came to life when Baylor took on UNC in the second round of the Big Dance, where Baylor was able to pull off a miraculous comeback after being down 25 points to force overtime. From diving on the floor for contested balls to his swift movement both inside and out to interrupt shots, to his in-your-face presence he brought with nearly every opponent he matched up against, Sohan played a very crucial role in Baylor's second-half comeback and proved how talented of a defender he truly is. They say he's got a lot of upside in the article. He has a very high ceiling, a lot of raw athleticism. He's very young. Any downside? You guys just mentioned in the chat, 59% from the line and 30% from beyond the arc. The Washington pick is in. I like the pick.
With the 10th pick, the 2022 NBA Draft, the Washington Wizards select Johnny Davis, the University of Wisconsin.
Johnny Davis. Wow, Jalen Duren's still on the board. I did not expect him to. That's a good pick for the Wizards. Bradley Beal, Johnny Davis. That's a hell of a 1-2 punch. Actually, Bradley Beal replacement, excuse me. John Wall was the point. I'm getting John Wall, Bradley Beal confused. So, yeah. The big guys are sliding, but that's good, Spurs fans. We pick at number 20. The big guys are sliding. You never know what's going to happen in the NBA draft. Maybe they do grab Mark Williams. Maybe Jalen Duren pulls a Malik Willis and drops unexpectedly out of the lottery area and becomes a late pick. And can you imagine if the Spurs got Jalen Duren at number 20? Because I said my ideal draft. What's this mean for Doug? Aggressive, Doug McDermott, Dougie. I think the Spurs are going to shop him and probably trade him. He doesn't fit our needs. I like Doug McDermott. He's a very good 3-point shooter. He offers very little besides that. And I know we're going more youth movement. We're going to be limited on roster. Now, the other thing that could be happening, Spurs fans, we didn't mention this in the chat, or at least I haven't. Could the Spurs still get DeAndre Ayton? That's still out there. They have the money to do so. Could they look to get DeAndre Ayton for a max contract? That's still on the table. Jacques Landale, I have no idea. Nuarvin, I don't think DeJounte gets traded. By the way, we are getting close to 400 thumbs up. Can we get to 400, my friends? Can we get to 400 at ease? The Kai Soto watch is still on, by the way, my friends. I am keeping an eye on when Kai gets drafted. I've been transparent with you. I'm going to support him, but I'm not going to lie to you about him. I don't think he's going to be a lottery pick. First round, anything's possible. Probably more late first round, but when I hear his name, I'm going to go nuts, and I know you will too. You're not an Ayton fan? Okay. What if we draft 2 bigs? I'm happy. I got to say, Spurs fans, I'm happy. I'm genuinely happy about this pick. Taking Jeremy Sohan it fills such a need that the team has quite frankly overlooked. Lukas Samanic was a power forward drafted in 2019. He did turn out to be a sandwich, and we just haven't. Trey Lyles has been at power forward. Doug McDermott. This kid, if he develops into the player that I've been reading he can be, then this is a great pick for the Spurs. Johnny Davis was the guy. Warren, I'll just say I like Sohan at 9. I do. I'm not upset whatsoever. Honestly, I'm totally cool with that pick. And yes, he's going to work with Chip Engelland, who can work on the free throw shooting, which he definitely needs to work on. I don't want 2 players shooting 60% or less on the floor for the Spurs, so work on that. At least get it to 70%. Then again, Jakob Poeltl has actually gotten worse with his free throw shooting over the years, and that's what's working with Chip. So I don't know what his deal is, especially the last 2 years. I think he started extremely cold, then finally got better as the season progressed. Man, he was shooting like 30% at one point, I think last year or the year before. Jovic at 20? I don't know, because isn't he a power forward as well? Or is he a small forward with power forward size? I don't know if they're going to go. I don't know what they're going to do now. it's really a crapshoot because you don't know who's going to be available when the Spurs pick again 20th. I thought for sure Jalen Duren would be off the board by now, and he is still available. AJ Griffin was projected to be a top 10 pick. He's the best player available. He's been the best player available on ESPN's board for a while, and he has not been picked yet. Could AJ Griffin fall to 20? They have Jalen Duren, the second best player available, and Mark Williams, the fourth best player available. And those are the two best centers in the draft. Walker Kessler is ranked 24th on my board. I don't see the Spurs drafting. Oh, the next pick is in. Here we go. Or not. Oh, they faked me out. Well, dang it, Knickerbockers. I thought they were picking. They weren't. If Kellen is big body, Sonny should be bigger body. That's a good one, Bacon. Kai Soto is 7'3". Oh, they are. Seriously, is Adam Silver coming out? They keep showing it like he's about to come out. There he is. Adam Silver.
With the 11th pick, 2022 NBA Draft, the New York Knicks select Ousmane Dieng.
Ooh. Ousmane Dieng. Wow, he was ranked 25th on my board. Whoa! Did they overdraft? I'm not familiar with his game. To any Knicks fans, anybody familiar with Ousmane Dieng? Did the Knicks just overdraft by picking him with the 11th overall pick? There are boos in the building. Is that a bad pick? And I'm not. Well, hey, I wish him well. Is that a bad pick? I don't know. He was ranked 25th on SB Nation's board, the board I have up, because I don't know every player in the NBA draft, obviously, and going by their expert analysis, when I see a player that's ranked, he's the biggest jump, at least in the draft for me right now. Wow. A lot of people had Deng in the top 10. Okay. The Thunder were taking Deng. Well, they're not taking him now. Dang it. Wait, they just traded him? Did they? Wait, was there a trade? No, the Knicks stink. Yes, Jesse, great pick for the Spurs. Is Phil Jackson back with the Knicks? No, he's not. You think? Okay. I don't know. Do you guys think that's what's going to happen? Ousmane Dieng's going to get traded to the Thunder by the Knicks? I guess anything's possible. Well, what were you saying it on the Twitters? Wow. For multiple wow, JQ. Dang. I got a buddy JQ, but I don't think you're my JQ buddy from Massachusetts. Right, Joshua? The thumbnail guy. You like my thumbnail? Sam, I put a lot of work. I put a half hour into that thumbnail. Getting Kai Soto to be behind the NBA draft, but partially over it, but then partially transparent. There's about 7 or 8 different layers to make that picture look the way it does. I really had to get creative with it. I'm not a Photoshop expert. I didn't actually even use Photoshop. I used Paint and Be Funky, which is a paint editing program I used for free online. And was able to work a little magic, and I was like, I saw the thumbnail. The picture's not mine, the initial picture. But Kai Soto was not in that picture, and I decided to add him in because we're doing the Kai Soto watch as well as rooting for the Spurs and giving coverage of the draft. And I was like, you know what? I got to get Kai on there somehow, and having him on the logo, I was like, that's just too awesome. Jalen Duren, I think he's going to be the biggest. Ousmane Dieng, I got to think, is the biggest move up right now, and Jalen Duren was expected to go top 10, and he currently is falling. I don't know how far he'll fall. If he falls to number 20, I'll go with that. Spurs winning the Super Bowl. Okay. Yes, they do, McLean. Yes, they do. McLean? Your guys' support of Kai Soto was phenomenal. Just, I love your passion. Love it. It's infectious. And for those of you that don't know, the Filipino nation really helped grow this channel back in 2019 with the Golden State Warriors playoffs. You guys blew my channel up back then. I'm so thankful for everybody that came in, wherever you're from. But there was definitely a large Filipino audience back in 2019. And it's nice to see a lot of you come back around as I've done the Kai Soto content, and just to see you guys, with your comments. I love it. I love it. I think so, Marvin. I think Kai's going to get drafted. If the Spurs don't take a center, we might see them draft Kai Soto 25 or 38. Don't be shocked. I'm happy. I'm a happy Spurs fan. I really am. Well, I did want Jalen Duren. I'm absolutely happy with the Jeremy Sohan pick, and I think he'll be a day one starter. I do. We needed rebounding so bad, and we got what's being described as an elite rebounder. We have size. Mark Williams a possibility. Go Spurs, go. Sohan is okay pick. Yes, I think he's gonna rookie season expectation. I think he's gonna play solid defense, and he may struggle offensively at times, which a lot of rookies struggle offensively. I mean, as a San Antonio Spurs fan, we've been blessed to have two guys come right out of the gate and be offensive monsters in David Robinson and Tim Duncan, respectively. It's not often you draft a player and they're instantly, that much of a game changer. But we have to remember these are two Hall of Famers that were rookies of the year, drafted number 1 overall. So I mean, they're definitely not the norm. The Oklahoma City Thunder pick is in. Sohan is the 9th youngest player in this draft. Oh, Michelob, I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, if Kai Soto plays well in the NBA, I don't know if where he'll get into Manny Pacquiao status as far as popularity, but I certainly think he could rival it someday if he becomes an NBA star. What's the bigger sport in the Philippines, boxing or the NBA? Out of curiosity, basketball or boxing? I don't know which sport's bigger. We got over 400 likes, Homer? Did we really? You guys are awesome! RR210 GX says, Jeremy Sen looks so proud to wear that Spurs hat. $5 super chat. Thank you so much. We almost got 1,000 people in here. Can we get to 420 likes? You guys are awesome, man. Hey, the more thumbs up we get, the more people will start coming in. So keep smashing that thumbs up. Let's see. If I could get this stream to 1,000, that would be crazy. Basketball. Okay, definitely basketball. Okay. All right. I wasn't sure. Boxing is bigger than basketball. Soccer is bigger than... Well, yeah, soccer is the biggest sport on the planet. Football. With the ball. I'm an American, so I call it soccer. My apologies if that rubbed you the wrong way. But if I say football in America, everyone I'm talking to doesn't think, football with the white and black ball. They think football like the NFL. So I have to go with soccer. Blame the Britons. Wasn't it the Britons that created the term soccer? Somewhere over in Europe. I think the British did. I remember. I think soccer was a term for club football. I don't know. Bro, so now OKC has had the 12th, the 2nd, 11th, and now oh, wow. JQ, dang. Houston Oilers, good evening. Houston Oilers, man. Every time I see your channel name, I think of that Buffalo Bills game back from the early 90s. I'm sorry. I know that went the wrong way. I don't know if you were watching football then or even alive. Thunder pick is in.
With the 12th pick, the 2022 NBA Draft, the Oklahoma City Thunder select Jalen Williams, Santa Clara.
Wow, Jalen Williams. Where was he? He was 21st on my board. The wing out of Santa Clara. As Jalen Duren continues to fall. Congratulations, Jalen Williams. One of 11 D1 guard, Division 1. Jeez. One of 11 Division 1 guards to average 15 plus points per game on 50% shooting, I believe that said, and then they took the graphic off. 2021-2022 first team all WWCC. Congratulations, Jalen Williams. On the board I have up, he was ranked in the low 20s, and he's a lottery pick. Lottery pick means more money, more money, more money. You know that. The higher the pick you are, the more money you're making. Of course, just getting your foot in the NBA is the most important thing. Let's not lie. Sebastian, good evening. Thank you for stopping in. Duren to the Hornets, yes. I agree. They need a center. Jalen Duren, Hornets makes the most sense. Montrezl Harrell being having what 5 pounds of that or something ridiculous. Jalen Duren got AJ Griffin still on the board. Could the Spurs grab AJ Griffin at number 20? Is that something you might be interested in? An elite 3-point shooter. I know I had my doubts with him. I wasn't big on him as a lottery pick, but as a 20th overall pick, could he drop there? Could Mark Williams drop to the 20th pick? We'll see. Yeah, Jalen Duren's going off the board. They do need a center. Yes, Roland, you are correct. If you pick Kaisoto, you win 100 million Filipino fans. Mo money, no mo problem. I don't know the Kerm. I have no idea. Charlotte Hornets up, and I think Jalen Duren's their pick. At 20, yeah, I would take AJ Griffin at 22. Terry Eason's still out there? No, Michael, I disagree. 3 reasons: size, skill, marketability. If I'm a business, if I'm an NBA player, NBA manager, I don't care what country you come from, what you look like. If you can play and you can be a potential star for my team, and you're going to bring in money too, I'm drafting you. Eason at 20, wasn't he projected to go lottery? No, Keto. Jalen Duren's not making it past the Hornets. No chance. Why did that Holmgren have you salty? Arjun and the Spurs have quite a bit of cap. The big issue, I did a video on this. The biggest issue the San Antonio Spurs have right now is not their salary cap. It's roster spots. They will have 3 guaranteed. If they draft all 3 first rounders, which right now looks like we are, that's 3 roster spots already tied up, plus the 8 guaranteed contracts they have. I don't remember who they all are. So that's 11 roster spots out of your 17. And 2 of those have to be two-way contracts. So it really muddies things up if they're going to sign a free agent, if they're going to try to keep Lonnie Walker. Oh, yeah, money's not so much an issue. Roster space is going to be the biggest issue if they draft 4 players tonight. Yeah, Jalen Duren's still available. There you go. There's the board, my friends. Steven Smith going crazy again over the Knicks. Yeah, I think they reached a little bit on Ousmane Dieng. If the Spurs pick a guard, Lonnie is gone. I agree. Yep. Yes, they can release Woodard, Stewart, Landell. We're not. They'll probably release K. Cock. That's his name. Don't hashtag me. Vontae Kaycock probably out. He barely played. His contract's not guaranteed. Those 4 are gone. Joe Wieskamp. Could move on from him. I don't know. This is. I'm usually pretty good predicting. No, I'm not. It's tough to tell what the Spurs are going to do. They're a very unpredictable franchise. So we are waiting for the Hornets. Pick number 13. Could it be bad luck? I think it's Jalen Duren. I'd be shocked if it's not. Can you imagine if the Hornets pick Mark Williams and Jalen Duren's still unavailable? Steve, I'm not surprised. Mark Williams was projected to go around 15, so I'm not surprised at all. He's still on the board. Duren being on the board is surprising. And AJ Griffin, and with all due respect, I did a kind of a combo video yesterday morning about 3 players that Spurs could draft that I hadn't covered yet. I had done a video on Jeremy Sohan, but I had not covered Benedict. I had not covered AJ, and who's the other player? I'm forgetting who their player is. AJ Griffin had the scouting report I read had a lot of negatives to say about him. And I actually felt bad reading it, but there were a lot of negatives. The negatives actually outweigh the positives. And you have to wonder if other NBA players or NBA teams are looking at those negatives as well. If that's the reason he is falling more and more down the draft board. ESPN has listed him as their best player available for quite some time tonight, and he's still there. I think Mark Williams is better than Duren. Trade Chet for Duncan. Will the Spurs get Jovic if Duren is gone? It seems like the Spursy thing to do to draft a foreign player. I mean, we usually draft one usually every year. We'll see. Possible team for Kai Marvin. I do expect. Oh, the pick is in. I expect him to go in the 2nd round, and I think the Kings could be a suitor. The San Antonio Spurs. The Lakers did get a draft pick. If you're not aware and you're a Lakers fan, they now are picking at 35. Could they take Kai Soto? I'm going to pull up the draft board for picks 31 through 58. There's only 58 picks in this year's draft. As you can see, the Lakers pick 35th. I don't know. I think he gets drafted. Where? I don't know if there's any buzz about him. He could go higher than the experts are saying he's going to go, which I think is probably going to happen. Yes, you do need to be more than just a shooter. Please shout out watching you, Michelle Francisco. Okay, what's up, Michelle Francisco? No, the Lakers do not have a first round pick. Pick is in. All right. Gotta be Jalen Duren.
With the 13th pick in 2022 NBA Draft, the Charlotte Hornets select Jalen Duren from the University.
I don't think there was any doubt there. Hornets fans should be happy. This was a player that was expected to go top 10, and you got him at 13th, and then you pick again at 15. Come on. You got to be ecstatic if you're a Charlotte Hornets fan. Absolutely thrilled. Turns 19 in November. 2021-22 first team All AAC and Freshman of the Year. Great pick for the Charlotte Hornets. The Knicks trade for Jalen Duren? I don't think so. They be happy with the pick we have, Spurs fans. I'm watching Jalen Duren highlights now. Man, just he can jump. Woo! Oh my goodness! I just watched him on his blocks. He can fly. I believe I can fly. They're comparing him to Bam Adebayo. Uh, just monster dunks. I know some people are like, all I can do is dunk. Okay. Shaquille O'Neal's a Hall of Famer, isn't he? And he was primarily a dunker. I got to think Wilt Chamberlain, wasn't he a dunker? Maybe he wasn't a dunker. I don't know how much they were dunking back in the 60s. Wasn't he illegal at a point, too, because the NBA was weird back then? Great pick. Absolutely fantastic pick for the Charlotte Hornets to get him at 13. Who's been traded? Sean Kemp. Sean Kemp was a dunker and a fantastic dunker and went to an NBA Finals and would be an NBA champion if not for Michael Jordan. Why you mad, Romero? Shams saying Durant to Knicks, but Woj has. Are they talking about trades? Late second rounder, 7'3" wingspan. Talking about Kai? I think second round. Durant can't shoot. Neither can my center, Jakob Pertl. That's what I don't get. People are like, he can't shoot. I'm like, neither can the guy we have in there now. The guy we have in there now doesn't dunk either. So at least he does that. Cleveland Cavaliers are coming up next, and who's the best player available on my board? AJ Griffin's still on the board. Now, SB Nation has Patrick Baldwin Jr. ranked number 14. With all due respect, I disagree with that. He has dropped a ton because of how poor his combine was. I think they measured him at like a 27-inch vertical. 27-inch peak vertical. This is a guy going into the NBA that's, 19 or 20? Peak athleticism, and he's rocking a 27-inch vertical. Apparently struggled with jump shots too, so Baldwin I expect to drop late first round. Jakob Pertl can't shoot. I suppose we could. Let's get Sharif O'Neal. Who dat? Jakob was a lottery pick, Carl. Exactly, he was. A lot of people forget that. The Spurs have a lot of lottery picks on their team. Devin Vassell, Joshua Primo, Jakob Pertl, Zach Collins, I believe was 11th by the Portland Trailblazers. So I believe we have 4 and now 5 lottery picks with Jeremy Sohan. Kai just go to the. I hope he doesn't go to the EuroLeague. Mickey, I don't know. Mark Williams could be available at 20. I mocked him. I think in one of my mock drafts, I picked. I think I took Johnny Davis at 9 and then Mark Williams at 20. So Williams could be available at that spot. They say the Cavs need a 3-and-D wing, a veteran backup point guard. Looking at the board, I suppose. Gosh, guard. Dalen Terry and Blake Wesley are the best guards available on my board. I don't know which way they're going to go. I have no idea. Just please do not announce anything in the chat until we actually hear them announce it on the TV. Kai Soto, if Kai Soto gets drafted at 14, that would be massive. I don't think it's going to be Kai. I'll be transparent with you guys. And the Cavs are a big team. They don't need another big. They already have plenty of those. But I think, I don't know. The probably wing, I mean, if they go wing, then, I mean, probably Dalen Terry or Blake. I got to think it's Terry or Wesley. Or one of the next 2 picks. We got to 500 thumbs up, my friends. Can we get to 600? Can we get to 600 tonight? That is the question. We have plenty of viewers to do so. So if you can keep on hitting the thumbs up, I'll appreciate you. Looks like that. I can't show ESPN. However, I can briefly play the audio so we can hear Adam Silver announcing the pick. And then I've got an up-to-date draft board, right here. All the picks because, you guys need to know the picks, and I want you to know. Best players available according to ESPN: AJ Griffin, Maleki Branham, Mark Williams, Ochai Agbaji, and Ty Washington Jr. round out their top 5. Oddly enough, Ty is number 20 on SB Nation's draft board. So maybe this SB Nation draft board is a little out of date or out of date, on a date. I don't know. Needs a date. Oh, there we go. Mike's not on, Adam.
With the 14th pick, the 2022 NBA Draft, the Cleveland Cavaliers select
Ochai Agbaji. Wow, he was ranked 35th on my board. Wing. He's ranked a second rounder on the board I had pulled up. Is this a bad pick, NBA fans? I'm not familiar with him out of Kansas. Did the Cavs just reach at taking him a lottery? Got to be medical. Why Griffin falling? Yes, he did have some medical issues. That's true. AJ Griffin did have, was it a knee issue? Frosty? Yeah, I think we're drafting 4. It's looking that way. What do you think about Sharif declaring for the draft? Sharif, what's his last name? I don't have a Sharif on my board. AJ Griffin with the slide. He had an injury. I forgot what the injury is. I want to say it was a knee injury. AJ sucked in the double NCAA tournament. Oh. Kai Soto or Jovic, who gets the better career? Honestly, don't know enough about. Wait, Nikola Jovic? That's not fair. We can't compare a player that's never played in the NBA to an MVP. Wait, Jovic or Jokic? What'd you say? Jovic? Oh, I don't know. I don't know enough about Jovic, so I honestly don't know. I'm sorry, I read that as Jokic at first. I was thinking of Nikola because his name is so freaking. My apologies, I read that wrong. Well, Ochai, congratulations, lottery pick. Hornets up next at 15. I didn't have Ochai going that high. AJ Griffin still on the board. I'm going to look him up. Kent Bardo. Channel member, thank you for being here. We drafted Jeremy Sohan. Rich got Walker from the Knicks. Who got Walker from the Knicks? What? What happened? Joe Mama is untouchable. Kai to the Spurs. Marvin, I hope so. I hope so. I sincerely do. Are you too? Yes, I'm a Giants fan, Romero. I'm a New York Giants fan. I have been since 1990. It's over 30 years. San Antonio Spurs, New York Giants. I started this channel in 2019, and both teams have not been good for the most part the last 3 years, but they're the teams I love. It is what it is. Let's see. I guess Sohan would like. I think Sohan was a very good pick. Terry Eason will be drafted before you think be a. Oh, we'll see. Mark, I know some folks wanted Johnny Davis. I like the Jeremy pick. I said on this live stream earlier that my preferred picks: Jalen Duren, Jeremy Sohan, Johnny Davis. They took the guy in the middle. I'm not going to complain. We desperately needed a power forward, guys. Desperately need rebounding. His scouting reports say he's an elite rebounder. He's got to work on his offense. His three-point shooting's terrible. His free throw shooting leaves a lot to be desired. But we need rebounding desperately, and he's going to bring that to the team. Duren to the Knicks. Are there talks the Hornets trading Jalen Duren? Why? They need a center. The top 3 worst Spurs draft picks in recent memory. Luka Samanic is the first one that stands out. He was drafted 19th overall in 2019. That's the same draft Keldon Johnson was drafted 29th. Luka Samanic had 2 frustrating years in the NBA with the Spurs. Had some very few and far between, but brilliant moments where you thought maybe this kid can play. And what sealed his deal is in the preseason last year, the opposing team player, I don't remember who it is, we'll just call him Q, stole the ball, and Samanic took about 2 steps and gave up on the play. And it's that moment I said he may get cut tomorrow. Sure enough, he was cut the next day. Went to the Knicks, played in the G League, got hurt, and his NBA career may be over. So at least in recent memory, Luka Samanic is our biggest bust. I was rooting for him. He had a nickname of Sandwich because Samanic was spelled somewhat similar to Sandwich, if you look real quick, and he just never, ever, ever became the player that we wanted him to. And yeah, just bleh. Oh, I just spit too. Yeah, that's how bad it tasted was in my mouth to look at Samanic. I actually spit on my couch. Hornets chose well, the Hornets are up again. Golden State Warriors. What about James Wiseman though? Are Warriors fans moving on from James Wiseman? If Kai Soto's picked by the Atlanta Hawks, wow, that means 16th overall. A player that I think the highest projection, besides myself and probably some other YouTubers, Sports Illustrated, I think having had him drafted at 49. I think the Kings draft 49. If he was to go in the first round though, that would prove what I said on the Kai Soto video I did a few days ago when I said, could he be a lottery pick? And I said, probably not. But you never know how far a player is going to move up or down. And we're seeing that today. Jalen Duren dropped down. A couple players moved up. AJ Griffin still not drafted and probably continuing to fall down. I'm wondering if he does have an injury. Hopefully not. Could he be drafted by the Spurs at 20? Could he fall to 25? Well, I would certainly take him then. All right, let's get the Hornets' next pick, my friends. Pick number 15. Who are they going with? They already took Jalen Duren.
With the 15th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Charlotte Hornets selected Mark Williams from Duke University.
What? They took 2 centers? Oh, they're trading somebody. Wow, they went with center? There's got to be a trade coming. How are you going to draft 2 centers? What the what? He is a 2021-22 ACC Defensive Player of the Year, but they already traded Duren? Did they really? Jalen got traded to the Pistons for who? What was the trade? I thought you guys were trolling me. Big Spank. Nice channel name. He's been traded twice? My God, how am I going to do my homework when this is happening live? Spurs could get, I don't know if Jeremy Sun would have available at 20. I don't think so. Jalen Duren is now to the, oh my gosh. Full trade details. Pistons received Jalen Duren, Kemba Walker. Hornets received 2025 first round pick. Okay. Dang. I want to call it the Devin Vassell bus. Atlanta's, so yeah, who's Atlanta go? Well, I'm not seeing any trade updates on ESPN, and I'm covering up the chat when they're announcing a pick, so I'm not reading every comment. But if you want to show me how it's done, feel free to start a YouTube channel, call it Miguel Sports, and you show me the right way to do this, my man. I would love to learn from you. If these trades are in a draft, you should add a name. I'm not going to have room, though. If I start doing trades on here, it's going to get so confusing and so messy. So I just want to leave the players that were drafted. If they get moved around, then they get moved around. Wow. Dang, Jalen. All right, well, then that's why they drafted Mark Williams. Makes sense. Devin Vassell is our new center. Henry, not so much. Let's go King Kai. I'm waiting to hear his name. You guys are saying the Hawks might take him. Wow, that would be a story. Yes, Michelob, my plan for the draft is I'm going to cover all 4 San Antonio Spurs picks, so it's going to be a long night. So I got my fan. I'm actually busting a sweat already. All 4 San Antonio Spurs picks, so at least to the 38th pick. And then if Soto is drafted before the 38th pick, I'll stop at the 38th pick, the Spurs' last pick. If he's drafted after that, I will stay until he's drafted. And yes, I'm staying until he's drafted. He's not going undrafted. And if he is, well, then I'll be wrong. But I don't think I'm going to be wrong. Pistons going after Ayton? Really? We'll see. It is going to be a long night, Michelob. I got to work tomorrow at 7 a.m. And I'm going to try to do a Spurs draft report cards at some point before I go to work at 7 tomorrow morning. Because I want to talk about the draft, and I think Spurs fans would be interesting hearing your comments and your thoughts on this draft. It seems like most of you are generally happy. Some are disappointed. Obviously, we all have the guy that we wanted. In the end, the Spurs went with the need, which they don't always do. They didn't draft the best player available. Jeremy Sohan was not the best player available at number 9, but they took somebody that fills a massive need, a legit starting 4 that can rebound. It is going to be a long night. Man, if Kai Soto goes at 58, dang it. I'd be happy he's drafted, but it'd be the last pick of the draft. I'm not calling in sick. No, I'm not calling in sick. During goes to Pistons, that might, yeah, probably, Miguel. Richard, fellow Richard, I'm doing good. Will who start? Jeremy Sohan? I think he should. I mean, who else are we going to start at the 4? Doug McDermott is not the answer at power forward. He's not a power forward. I know he played power forward with the Pacers and power forward with the Spurs. He's not a true 4. Keldon Johnson needs to play at the 3 spot at small forward. Granted, that could hurt our floor spacing a little since Jeremy Sohan not the best shooter, but if he is indeed an elite rebounder, combo that with Jakob Poeltl, who's a fantastic offensive rebounder himself, we might be grabbing a lot of offensive balls this year. Rebound.
The 16th pick, 2022 NBA Draft. The
Kai?
Atlanta Hawks select AJ Griffin from Duke University.
Yes, you heard Dougie. AJ Griffin finally off the board. Congratulations, AJ Griffin. That's a good pick at 16. I didn't want him at number 9. 16? Good pick. Fantastic three-point shooter. Hopefully his health holds up. I know that's a little bit of a concern. A lot of players, Matt Stafford in the NFL, his first 2 years missed a ton of time due to injuries, and then has been pretty much fine for the most part since. Hawks need to trade Collins. I think they will. Some probably better off, maybe. Kirk Chu, the Hornets did pick Jalen Duren, but they've already traded him. I guess he went to the Knicks, and then he went from the Knicks to the Pistons. Oh, that's why they ended up drafting, because that's why I was confused. I'm like, they drafted 2 centers? Was Montrezl Harrell that good? You need 2 players to fill his role? Of course, you probably need at least 3 players to smoke all that Marijuana he got busted with. Detroit making some moves. Kai Soto is the hidden unicorn gem. Kai Soto deserved to be the top prospect because Kai played the Pro League like NBL. Ooh, throwing the F-bomb in there. Well, I'm not going to say that. Breaking news, Jalen Duren got traded to who are the Washington Mystics? Is that a WNBA team? Spurs at 20? Let me look at who's available. Terry Eason seems like Terry Eason, if he's available. He was projected to be a lottery pick, a player that some Spurs fans wanted the Spurs to draft at number 9. If he's sitting there available at 20, I'd probably draft him. And then you draft. I mean, he's a power forward, right? And isn't he a great defensive player? So now you draft. You don't just fix a need at the 4 spot. KBD is gone too, by the way. No chance Kata Bates DF's next year if they draft Eason as well, or Eisen. He'll probably my first pick. Some of you have said EJ Liddell. Possibly, that would probably be a pretty good pick if he's still available, which he could be. There's 4 players ahead of him. So Terry Eason, EJ Liddell. I don't know. The Luka Samanic experiment left a bad taste in my mouth, so I'm not really sure I want Nikola Jovic. So I probably would not draft him at 20. Probably Eason or Liddell at 20 if either's available. We're drafting 4. James Anderson. Who? I was hoping we move up 2, Paul. It didn't happen. It is what it is. Apparently we're drafting 9, 20, 25, 38. Spurs pick Gino. I didn't like Lonnie when he picked him. He didn't. Well, Paul, Lonnie Walker might not be a Spur next year. His contract is up. There's a good chance they don't re-sign him. He's a restricted free agent. If another team offers him more money than the Spurs want to pay, he's gone. Walker Kessler, 20. Yeah, that's actually a possibility. Walker Kessler, also a center. So basically means we are training. Aggressive. I don't think we are. Poo sandwich. Lonnie is a fantastic athlete, James, but hasn't put it all together on the court. Yes, J Money, Garbage Time Q, as he's affectionately known, is an NBA champion. Quindary Witherspoon, a former draft pick by the San Antonio Spurs in 2019. I think he was drafted somewhere in the 40s, 41, 42. I don't remember. He had the incredible feat of coming in garbage time, played 10 minutes, and he fouled out. My man fouled out in 10 minutes. Now, Homer, Kofi Cockburn, is related to one of my coworkers. My coworker is his, what is he, uncle? But he brought him up, and apparently he's related to him. Is Kofi from Jamaica? Because my coworker's from Jamaica, or is he Jamaican? So that would put more. I don't see why he would use Kofi Cockburn, just randomly bring that name up, because I didn't know who he was. And he said, yeah, I'm related to him. So if he was to become a Spur, I might have to hit up my coworker and be like, hey, Spurs channel here. Kai to Houston at 17? Yeah, look, I'm rooting for Kai, my friends. If Kai goes first round, I think it's going to be probably the 20th pick or later. If he goes first round, I don't think he'll be in the top 19, but hey, prove me wrong, NBA. Prove the analysis wrong, too. Kofi Kingston's a wrestler. James Wiseman is an NBA champ. Yes, he is. A lot of people think Kai sold it to the Lakers. You're right. The Lakers did get a 35th pick for a reason. They have a plan. Now, the question is, if they want Kai Soto at 35, will he still be available? Because if the other teams here or get the feeling that they're going to draft him at 35, somebody else might take him first. Hot take, Tony has been disrespected ever since. Yeah, Ike, that's a fact. SDK, I think we might go for it again. I think we go EJ Liddell, Terry Eason if he's available. Very much a possibility. I don't think he's going to be there at 20. Stranger things have happened tonight. Lakers are looking for a guard, from what I read, a 3 or 4 guy from Gonzaga. Okay. I would love the Spurs to take Kai Soto at 38. This to the team. I would love to have a big player that grew up watching Tim Duncan. I mean, he watched a San Antonio Spur. That's already a great story in of itself. He would give us size in 3-point shooting, and he would give the Spurs something they haven't had in a while, as they would have just a rush of new fans. The entire Philippines. You'd have so many Filipinos become Spurs fans because of Kai Soto. And I don't think I'm saying anything bad because of that, right? You guys would follow the Spurs more if Kai Soto went to the Spurs. And on a selfish note, it would absolutely do wonders for my channel. I made a joke to my friend. I'm like, if Kai Soto gets drafted by the Spurs, I will probably have 50,000 subscribers by the end of the year. He's like, what? I'm like, I'm telling you. Yeah, it would happen. Because I'm going to plan on covering him anyway. But if he's on my team, well, good Lord. 20th. Carl, if the Spurs were to take Kai in the first round, I think they would take him 25th. Boys lockdown? Fair enough. Who else to pick now? That's the question. Man, this freaking Rockets pick has been taken all night to be announced. Can we get, come on, ESPN, wow, we have a really good crowd here tonight. Can we get the 600 thumbs up? I'm so thankful for you guys being here. Here's the pick. Thank you all.
With the 17th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Houston Rockets select Tari Eason.
Dang it! Tari Eason's gone. I think that would have been a great pick at 20. I said I don't think he'll be there. And of course, he's on our interstate rival.
I mean, he started his career at Cincinnati. He came off the bench, transferred to LSU.
Well, congratulations, Houston Rockets. Man, Rick Smits, I like Rick Smits back in the day from the Indiana Pacers. Hey, good old boys fishing. Congratulations. That was a good pick. That was a good pick for you guys, man. That was a good pick. I'm not happy with it as a Spurs fan, but that was a good pick. I'll be honest. If Spurs get Kai, you'll have 10 million. John, if my channel had 10 million subs, guess who's quitting their day job? This guy. No, second round's going to be on ESPN, and I'll be covering the second round. I'm covering at least up into this. My plan, everybody, is all the Spurs picks. They pick 38th is their last pick. And if Kai Soto's drafted before the Spurs' 38th pick, I will end the draft on end the night because I do have to work early tomorrow. I'll end the night after the Spurs' 38th pick. If Kai Soto is drafted sometime after that 38th pick, I will be live until he's drafted. That's my plan. I don't know a lot about Marjan. Would he be a really good pick at 20? Oh, good. Naked HD's back. Go Spurs gone. I'm definitely covering at least 8 picks. But my ideal situation is with the 38th overall pick, the San Antonio Spurs select Kai Soto. Booyah! Thank you. Good night. I would take Little at 20. Liddell. Yeah. Absolutely, DJ Kirk. If we end up drafting all 4 picks, we are letting. Yes, I did a video on that, Mike. The Spurs' biggest issue will be how many roster spots they have. If they draft 4 players, that means the 3 first-round picks are guaranteed spot on your roster. They take up a roster spot. The San Antonio Spurs already have 8 guaranteed contracts, so that makes 11. That leaves only 6 more roster spots. 2 of them are going to be two-way contracts. The 38th pick, the second round pick, likely going to be one of those two-way contracts. So yeah, a lot of players going to be let go if this happens, which right now, and if they sign a free agent, then that even muddies things up even more. Or they might just stash the cash and extend Keldon Johnson, be ready for the future to extend Devin Vassell. So that could happen too. I would have liked to have traded up. It didn't happen. Jaden Hardy, Jaden Hardy's a guard, correct? Guard out of G League Ignite. I don't know a lot about him. I've heard good things. We'll see what happens. Time will tell. We got to 600 thumbs up. Congratulations, Houston Rockets with the middle. All in good fun. All in good fun. Come on now. Wow, this is the biggest stream I have had in years in this channel. Seriously, thank you so much, guys. This is the biggest stream I've had since 2019. Or no, 2000. No. Last 2020, I did Khabib Nurmagomedov versus Conor McGregor. I did that pay-per-view. That was a big stream, but I haven't had this many people in the chat, I think, in a year or two. So thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yes, Christian. Another guard means Lonnie Walker's gone. Absolutely. I hate to say that. I really like Lonnie. I do. And if I speak negative of any San Antonio Spur, please understand I'm rooting for every player, and I will root for them if they're here next year. But I know it's also a business. And, Lonnie Walker, I've been rooting for him so hard the last 2 years, and he looked fantastic for 2 weeks last year, maybe 3 weeks, but most of the season, he was really struggling, shooting, I think, under 40% from the field, under 30% from beyond the arc. I'm actually going to look him up. We're in a commercial break. Yes, go Kygo! Ning Nan, channel member. Thank you for being a channel member. Cobra Kai. Thank you. I see some congratulations, by the way. I appreciate that. All right. I want to talk Lonnie Walker just for a minute while we're in commercial break and look at his season splits for last year because I know Basketball Reference, if you've never used that site, www.basketball-reference.com. The best site, in my opinion, for basketball statistics, breakdowns, game logs, etc. It's just a great statistical website. I use it a lot on my channel. When I do weekly recaps, I'm getting all the stats from this website. So let me look at his splits. Splits for 2021-22. What I mean by split is they can split the players' statistics between before the All-Star break, after the All-Star break, and wins and losses by months and Wow. I mean, looking at Lonnie Walker had an atrocious November. In 13 games, he was shooting 34% from the field, 25% from beyond the arc, and only averaging 8.5 points per game. So, November, the struggle was real. He struggled in January, and the other months he was kind of Lonnie-ish. But I mentioned the split. Where's the season split? Where's before and after the All-Star break? Oh, there we go. So Lonnie Walker before the All-Star break was averaging 11.2 points per game, shooting 39% from the field and 29% from beyond the arc. That is not a player you re-sign. Post All-Star break, he averaged 15 points per game, and Derek White was gone at this point, so he had more opportunities. And he shot 44% from the field and about 37% from beyond the arc. That's a player I would re-sign. The question is, come next season, which Lonnie Walker is going to come out? Doubles!
2022 NBA Draft. Chicago Bulls select Dalen
Terry,
of Arizona.
guard wing. Ooh, there's some boos.
Dalen Terry, guard out of Arizona.
There's some boo birds out there for Dalen Terry.
Dalen Terry is a blue guy. It's like a Swiss Army knife. He does everything.
Swiss Army knife. Oh,
He's long, athletic.
long, huh? That's what she said. Hey-oh! Hey, we got a little comedy there. All right. I'm a new subscriber. Just started watching yesterday. Was looking for a channel that had news. Oh, all right. Thank you, Alberto. Hey, I'm a huge Spurs fan. I try to do 5 videos a week. It depends on the Spurs news. I don't want to put fluff out, and I've always told you guys I try to do quality over quantity. I don't just want to do a video just for the sake of doing a video. I used to be like that. Then I got burned out, and I was like, you know what? Just cover stuff that you feel is important. The DeJounte Murray news this morning about him possibly being traded, being on poundingtherock.com, I thought was very relevant because when they're covering it, there might be some truth to it. But I do cover the Spurs. This channel, if you're new to the channel, I cover the San Antonio Spurs, clearly. I live stream the San Antonio Spurs game. I do live play-by-plays. I'm a New York Giants fan. I do a smidge of the United States women's national team and Kristen Press. That sounded dirty. My apologies. And I also I do random NBA videos here and there. Like this is not, I'm a Spurs fan, but this is not a Spurs stream. It's an NBA draft stream. Granted, there's a lot of Spurs fans here. And I also cover Kai Soto. I discovered him a few weeks ago. I really wish I listened to a lot of you, my subscribers. You guys were talking about him for months. And I wish I jumped on board back then so it didn't look like I was a bandwagoner. Which I'm not. But if you want to call me one, I'm whatever. Everybody's out their opinion. Like he's been mentioned in my channel for a long time, and I felt like it was finally time to cover him. And you know what? The content's done well, and I've enjoyed doing it. So I have a lot of fun here. Kai at 20, I wouldn't be upset. I would not be upset, and that'd be a great success story for Kai Soto, not only making the NBA, but just proving all the naysayers wrong and going in the first round. But I think if the Spurs were to take him, I don't think they take him at 20, to be honest with you guys, because they do already have 3 centers on their team. I think they're probably going to might go forward again. If they're going to draft Kai, the highest it would be their 25th pick. As a Spurs fan, the lowest it would be 38th. Pick is in for the Timberwolves, by the way. NBA teams with poor ticket sales and attend. John, you're not taking a risk with Kai though. I mean, I've already said in the video I did on him a couple days ago. Worst case scenario with Kai Soto, if he doesn't work out in the NBA, you're still going to have a marketing frenzy with him, with the Filipino nation. And that's the worst case scenario. Best case scenario, he becomes a solid player or a starter for your team, and you still get that marketing frenzy. So there's a lot of upside. Best players available according to ESPN: Malaki Branham, Ty Washington, EJ Liddell, Kennedy Chandler, Jaden Hardy. I think the Spurs could go EJ with the 20th pick. You guys are, I mean, could we go guard? It seems like the Spursy thing to do. 19th pick traded to the Grizzlies. Oh, the Grizzlies? Really? Oh, okay. Well, dang it. I love the Kai story, but he doesn't make it in the league. Miguel? Fair? I mean, I disagree, but that doesn't mean we can't get along. Kai at Nuggets 20. Wow. I don't want to see him on the Nuggets. All right.
With the 19th pick, 2022 NBA Draft, the Minnesota Timberwolves select Jake Laravia from
Oh,
Wake
wow.
Forest University.
Jake Arabia, Jr.
Jake Laravia. Wow, he's on 33 on the SB Nations board.
That's good size. He's an
Don't know anything about him.
and a guy who can defend and pass.
I don't know much about him, so I can't really.
He's transferred to Wake
I got
Forest.
nothing.
What really stands out to me is
Um,
that he moves the ball very skilled.
I don't know anything about him.
He can shoot it
Walker Kessler, possibly.
off the ball.
The Timberwolves now have the picks 22 and 29 from Memphis. Okay.
Second team member as well.
Man, trades.
You see those in the green room.
The Spurs worked them out, didn't they? I didn't even catch that. The Spurs are next. Spurs are on the clock. Yeah, I wouldn't watch the chat. When I say the pick is in, stop watching the chat, my friends. That's the best advice we can give you. I stop watching it, and then we can hear it together. Because, obviously you can. Oh, speaking of audio, let's kill that before ESPN yells at me. Why did they take? Oh, they did take a commercial break. Dang it! Spurs will pick guard McCoy. Wouldn't shock me if he did. Is there a small forward in the? There's a lot of small forwards. I mean, I don't know if they're small forwards, but as far as the top guys available, Patrick Baldwin Jr., which I don't want him based on his NBA combine. EJ Liddell, Marjan Beauchamp. You got Maliki Branham, who's a wing, so combo forward guard. Nikola Jovic is a forward. Kendall Brown, and those are kind of the last guys remaining. It does feel like when it's our pick, though. The Spurs, the pick isn't in yet, so it's all good. Wolves trolling Memphis. Man, I'm happy. Oh, thank you, Carlos. With the 20th pick, the Spurs select a reach. Because what better thing to do than draft a 44-year-old guy far past his prime with your 20th overall pick? We're drafting Lawrence of Arabia? Oh, Jake Laravia. Jake Laravia. I see what you did there. Kai Soto, Miami Heat. The Heat, you think he'd pick him at 27? We'll see. Spurs do not need more guards unless they start getting rid of a lot of them. I don't know what they're going to do here. I don't know. Hopefully it's somebody. Hopefully it's not somebody I've never heard of. And I look at my draft board and I go, the Spurs selected Chuck McNugget. Who's Chuck McNugget? I couldn't think of a name. I'm sorry. Chuck McNugget just popped in my head. If Kai is, no, Kai's not a nobody. Come on now. Let's not be. You don't have to be rude in the chat. If you don't think Kai Soto's an NBA player, you don't have to say negative things about him. Just you can be more polite and just be like, I don't think Kai Soto's going to get drafted, or I don't think Kai Soto's NBA material. I'm not saying that. I'm saying the naysayers, but we don't be like being mean about the comments. Luka Jovic, yeah, McNugget. I don't know. Chuck McNugget at 20, Danny boy. I really don't know. I didn't do a ton of research at this point with these picks. I know a lot of you liked EJ Liddell, and it would be weird drafting two forwards in this draft. But if Doug McDermott's possibly going to get traded, sorry, Veronica, if you're still here, and the Spurs are going to move on from KBD, who I don't believe his contract is guaranteed, Keita Bates-Diop, I wouldn't be shocked if they draft another forward. And quite frankly, it's a position they've kind of neglected. They struck out with Luka Samanic. And since then, it's been quite guard heavy or wing heavy. I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know. It's the Spurs. I don't know. I think Kyle would do very well developing with the San Antonio Spurs, McCoy. Which is why I think the Spurs draft poor Bryn Forbes on the San Antonio Spurs, leaves, becomes an NBA champion with the Milwaukee Bucks, which I don't feel sorry for, comes back to the San Antonio Spurs, and the pick is in. And then he gets traded again to the Denver Nuggets. Veronica, Rich wants Dougie out. Tell him that. All right, we are waiting on the pick. No spoilers in the TSR show video. My Kai Soto videos are on the channel, but I don't have anything queued up right now. What are the Spurs going to do? I don't want to look at the chat because somebody might spoil it. 20th overall pick. They say we still need a lob catching center. Kai Soto. That I watched that highlight over and over when Kai Soto went up for a lob. The lob was short. He caught it while going backwards and threw down a reverse thunder dunk of justice. And that, when I saw that, that was one of the first highlights I saw. I was like, yeah, I like this kid. This is, and he just doesn't dunk. Whatever I like about Kai, and yeah, I know maybe I'm talking about his dunking a little too much, but when he dunks, he does like, he hangs on the rim and pulls his body up. He puts it down with authority, just not, he puts it down and lets you know, this is my house in the paint. Don't get in my way. I like that. I've always liked that type of dunking. Yeah, it's how Shaq used to dunk, except Shaq weighed like 400 pounds more than Kai Soto does.
Hey, this is Shaq. Don't be talking crap. It's 500 pounds more.
Good point, Shaq. Good point. Anyway, waiting for the Spurs' 20th overall pick. Come on, go Spurs, go. Come on, don't mess this up. I'm happy with their first pick, and if you're just coming in the San Antonio Spurs, you can see the board. By the way, there's been a ton of trades already, so this is how it started. Jalen Duren has been traded twice, I believe, from the Knicks and now with the Pistons. Yeah. Spurs key players: DeJounte Murray, Devin Vassell, Lonnie Walker, Keldon Johnson, Jakob Poeltl. I would agree with that. However, one of them is not under contract next year. Well, actually, let's see what they're saying about the Spurs.
Really exciting to see who's going to join them, sending it back.
The Spurs have exciting players. ESPN just said that.
20th pick in the 2020 NBA draft, the San Antonio Spurs selected Malachi Branham from the Ohio State University.
I don't really know anything about him. He's a guard wing. Didn't do a video on him. I don't know.
And I just love this. And the goal to become Big Ten Freshman of the Year,
Malachi I'm not familiar with him. Solid player? Yeah, goodbye Lonnie. I agree. He's a guard. That's probably 3-level score, defensive potential. Let's 6'5 and a half, 195.
They've got a great prospect here. Malachi Branham mentioned he wants to St. Vincent, St. Mary's. You go there, you can be the best player in school history. James, but Malachi Branham, there's LeBron James.
Why are we showing LeBron? Show him out.
Drafted in 2003.
With all due respect, why are we showing LeBron James highlights? Thank you. Man, he can dunk. Oh my goodness, this kid's got some ups.
He shot 83% from foul lines this last year. That was second in the Big Ten. He's excellent 7 feet, and then he gets to his spots. His mid-range game standing another cutter, an excellent finisher, and a really good technical ball handler.
It seems like this is a really good pick, guys.
He can stay in he stays in front. Once he got 35
Okay.
against Nebraska, last 11 games, he averaged over 19.
Sir Carlin, yeah, this seems like this is a really good pick. I'm not overly familiar with them. But man, ESPN's selling him right now, and they said this was a really good pick for the Spurs. Best available, can score all 3 levels and good defense.
At the end of the year, I think he's going to be an outstanding NBA player. It's a great pick for San Antonio.
What a great moment that we are getting.
All right. All right. He does look good, and he's wearing silver and black. My man. Oh my gosh, the Nuggets pick is in already. Dang, that was quick. Yeah, that means steal. They did say steal the draft. They are hyping him. And ESPN doesn't hype anything Spurs related. So that means he's got to be good. Brian drafted Malachi Branham and Jeremy Sohan. I think he's doing a good job, guys. I really do. I think this has been a good draft for the Spurs so far. But yeah, probably buying Lonnie. So Jeremy and Malachi. 25, Kai Soto. Come on, Spurs, make it happen. Yeah, Joshua, I like the pick. They're saying he's a steal. I will research him tomorrow. But the highlights they just showed, I liked what I saw. So we'll see. We'll see. Kai's not picked yet, but we still have a lot of picks left, Frosty. As a matter of fact, we have 38 picks. There's 58 picks in the draft this year. This is the first round right there. And then I'll have the second round up over here, up in here, up in here. That just happened. Spurs be like, yeah, draft someone from St. Kitts who in Nevis who's 12 years old. Wait, what? What Gainsborough? He could go to the G League. I don't. With us drafting this many players, again, this is going to cause some clutter on the roster. You're going to see a lot of guys cut. The two-way contract guys are going to be gone. Devontae Kaycock off the team. I think Lonnie Walker, this just sealed his doom. I don't think Lonnie's coming back with them drafting Branham. I don't think so. Walker Kessler, yeah, they could go sent. Yeah, to the Lonnie Walker fans. Look, I do like Lonnie. Uh, I think all Spurs fans will never forget that comeback against the Houston Rockets, the game that went to double overtime, where Lonnie in the fourth quarter and overtime just was played a phenomenal, just incredible game. The highlight reels, I think it was against the Denver Nuggets when he went for a dunk and didn't get it, but he was flying through the air, and the whole, I think it was the Nuggets bench, flew up that huge dunk where he drove through the paint and threw it down on the Pacers. He was a highlight reel, but just quite hasn't put it all together yet, and maybe that's Lonnie's fault. Maybe that's Pop and the Spurs' fault for maybe not giving him enough opportunities. Maybe it's both. I tend to think it's a combination of both. Inconsistent minutes from the Spurs and just inconsistency from Lonnie. That probably also contributed to those inconsistent minutes. Kai said, oh.
We have a trade to announce.
Oh. Oh, they're announcing trades from earlier.
Trade the draft rights to Usman Jang, the 11th pick, to the Oklahoma City Thunder for 3 conditional first-round picks.
3?
And with the 21st pick in the 2022 NBA Draft,
Jeez.
the Denver Nuggets select Christian Brown, the University of Kansas.
I don't know who that is. Oh, Wing from Kansas. Okay. I don't know if that's a good pick for you or not, Nuggets, as we kind of get deeper in the draft. I'm going to rely on my chat and any Nuggets fans in the chat if you're happy with this pick or not. Christian Brown, guard out of Kansas. Who's the girl in the red dress? How you doing? I'll pick the girl in the red dress. That was just on my TV. Was that his mom? Get out of Dodge! Oh my goodness, that was his mom? All right. Hello, Mrs. Brown. How you doing? The Osman Dang, apparently 3 first-round picks traded away for him. Conditional, so I assume protected? I don't know. They didn't give the whole deals. The Lakers do not have a first-round pick, and they did not have a second-round pick. They now have, I guess, purchased the 35th round pick in the second round. Lucas Sandwich. Whichever team get Kai will straight. Oh, absolutely, Beta. Absolutely. You're a Christian Brown fan? Hi, Mom. Right? Got another reason to turn into Denver Nuggets games. I face she made. She's like, is she not I gotta live in Denver because it's cold out there. Mom can't be wearing that red dress if she's moving out to Colorado. I hope our new drafts do not have Butterfly. My prediction. Pain. No, seriously. The lottery pick will not go to the G League. I could see Jeremy Sohan being a day one starter if he looks good in preseason, plays well in camp, etc. The other picks, very much so, unless they play well in camp and preseason, could possibly go to the G League. I would expect at least 2 of the 4 picks, if they do draft 4 guys, to go to the G League. Wouldn't be shocked if 3 out of the 4 picks But I think Malecki, if he's really one of the steals of the draft, might not go to the G League. Don't think he'll start, obviously, but maybe could find some minutes in a backup role. Uh, 10th, 11th, 12th off the bench. We'll see. Oh, good. Naked HG's back. I don't know, Brandon. Maybe. Kai Soda watch still on. Still waiting on him. So we'll see. Yeah, well, they might be saying a lot of guys are steals. That's a good point. If the Warriors draft Kai Soto, it would be at the 28th spot. Philadelphia is trading the number 23 pick to Memphis for DeAnthony Melton. Really? Jay Money, appreciate you, by the way. You kept me updated on the trades today. I was waiting for you to put a comment of a Spurs trade. Didn't happen, but I thank you for always keeping me in the loop. And with the Yankees news, too. Man, I can't believe how good they are this year. Wow, what's one of the Naked HD? Taylor, good one. I quit. The Rock versus Mankind. That was a great one. Back at Royal Rumble 1999. Show my age a little bit. There are a lot of bots. We must have still a good crowd in here, huh? They're not sponsoring TSR in Bible Trust. Oh. Wow, the pick is in for the Grizzlies. Walker Kessler, my apologies. That came in quick. Walker Kessler drafted by the Grizzlies. I am so sorry. That came right in. That was fast. Walker Kessler. So Spurs fans, you mentioned Walker. Walker, Texas Ranger, walking his butt on out of here. Good pick. I will not know. The Spurs have no excuse now not to take Kai Paul. I want to see it happen. 25th pick. That would be cool. Wait, was that the Timberwolves? No, it's the Grizzlies. I think they traded it, but ESPN still has it as the Grizzlies. I don't know. The 76ers are up 23rd. You and Vincent, thank you for stopping in. I am not Filipino. I am, I guess you would say a mutt. I'm a whole bunch of stuff. I'm a human being. Best answer I can give you. Bruce Lee said that many years ago when he was asked, do you consider, because he lived in America but was still Chinese, he said, do you consider yourself Chinese or American? He said, I consider myself what I've always been, a human being. That's the best answer you can give. When people say, what are you? Just go with that. Bruce Lee, rest in peace, the GOAT of martial arts. I think Lonnie's gone too, Arif. I think he is. Now the question is, when are we going to hear Kai Soto's name? Do you want Jovic at 25? I wouldn't be against it. So there's a proposed trade popping up for the 76ers. There have been a lot of trades tonight. Not a lot of huge trades. I would say the biggest trade is Osman Deng being traded for 3 conditional first-round picks. I mean, dang it, that's a lot. I'll tell you who's left at center. Kai Soto. Hey, it could happen. CB, good evening to you. I want Lonnie to stay just so I have hey, if Lonnie stays, I'll be happy. I'm not going to complain. Maybe he stays for 1 year as if he doesn't nobody makes an offer, and then he plays 1 year with the Spurs and then becomes an unrestricted free agent the year after, and then maybe he gets re-signed. Who the heck knows? Waiting for the 76ers pick. Wow, we almost got 2,000 people in here. Good grief. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. This is, seriously, I mentioned this about a half hour ago. This is the biggest crowd I've had in here in a long time. So if we could get to 1,000 thumbs up, that would just make my night. Well, actually, what also make my night is Kai Soto being drafted by San Antonio Spurs. That would make my night. But 1,000 thumbs up would go a long way, too. This is still the first round, my friends. 1 through 30 is the first round. After the 30th pick, we will switch from here to here, and then the second round is only 28 picks this year. There were 2 picks suspended or removed for tampering. So these are the picks 31 to 58. I can't show ESPN's video. Apparently, I can't know how to put up my board either. However, I can get away with putting up a little bit of audio when the picks are announced so we can hear it together. What I would recommend is when I say the pick is in, maybe stop looking at the chat. Some people are spoiling it a little bit. Oh, speaking of which, the pick is in. So try to avert your eyes from the chat. And 76ers. Ty Washington is the best player available on the board, followed by E.J. Liddell. If the Spurs were to take E.J. Liddell at 25, I think that would be a fantastic pick, but I wouldn't mind hearing Kai Soto 25. And I'm going to be honest with you guys, it's going to be so weird. It's going to be such a mixed reaction, I guess, if Kai gets drafted by somebody besides the San Antonio Spurs, which could happen. There's 29 other teams. Because I want him, and I'd be so happy for him, and you, the fans, for him to be in the NBA. On the other hand, I'm not going to be happy that he's on a different team. So, hey, it is what it is. I'd rather him get in the NBA first, but I want to be selfish and have him come to my team. That's all I'll say on that. All right, so they're still talking about the 76ers. So this might be the 76ers pick, but they might be picking it for another team. Philly's moving Danny Green. Not surprised. Here we go. This pick is going to the Grizzlies.
With the 23rd pick, the 2022 NBA Draft, the Philadelphia 76ers select David Roddy, Colorado State University.
Wow, David Roddy. He's 40th on my board. I don't know who that is. Mountain West Player of the Year, 19 points per game, 7.5 boards, 2.9 assists. Good dunker. I'm not familiar with him.
Very talented basketball, but he's got quick hands. Just knows how to play.
Spurs are coming up again after the Bucks.
Behind the scenes of these Rowdies tonight.
I was thinking Roddy too, Mike. Roddy Piper. When I heard David Roddy, I'm like, David Roddy Piper? He's not picked yet, boy. There's still some picks left. San Antonio loves Kai and will support him wherever he did. Robert, who the Bulls draft? The Bulls drafted Dalen Terry. Is it Dalen Terry or Jalen Terry? Is that right? Did I mess up his name? I feel like it is Dalen. I'm doubting myself now, though, NBA fans. It's not good to doubt yourself. Dalen Terry. I got that right. That number's right. Kai to the Warriors. Well, you know what? We will find out if Kai's going to the Warriors. And wait, the Warriors pick 28th. I know the Golden State Warriors have a huge fan base. The Los Angeles Lakers now have a pick in the second round. They purchased a pick. They are picking 35th, I believe. Yeah. So, I mean, I've heard that the Lakers are looking at a guard. Ideally, my San Antonio Spurs take them at 38, or they take them at 25. Then, hey, all good. Oh, my goodness, my sponsor's back. Naked HD. Great. The Milwaukee Bucks are on the board. Oh, my gosh, those are really dirty channel names. How? Why? How do they get such dirty channel names? How is that not blocked by YouTube, my friends? Like, I wouldn't read that out loud. Good grief. We're in a commercial break right now. My apologies. Gosh, we've been getting hit with SEX bots all night. I guess that means my channel's doing well tonight, but still. If you have not subscribed to the channel, TSR Sports, I'm a San Antonio Spurs fan, New York Giants fan, an NBA fan. I will be covering Kai Soto's career as just more additional sports content. It's a fun journey. I don't cover NBA games that aren't my Spurs team, but I do cover NBA things like the NBA draft because that's such a huge night for NBA fans. Huge. Warriors don't sign Jordan Poole. They're not going to sign Jordan Poole? Yes, Flower. I watched his footage and enjoyed watching his highlights, so he has won me over. And I know this is kind of weird, but I'm a huge Godzilla fan. And I found out from you guys that his nickname is Kaiju. I was like, okay, you got me there. I mean, how can I not root for Kaiju? I've loved Godzilla since I was like this big. Well, maybe not that big, but you know what I mean. So yeah, if you haven't hit the subscribe button and you're enjoying the content tonight, then maybe we can get to 17,000 at some point. I'd like to hit 20,000 subscribers by the end of the year. That would be great. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, that does help the channel. That's the only thing I'll ever ask from you guys. If you're a subscriber or viewers, I will only ask for thumbs up. I will never ask for money on this channel. The channel is monetized, obviously, and I will never do a sponsorship. Oddly enough, I've been getting so many requests for sponsorships the last month, and I don't want to do them. I can't stand putting on a video and listening to 5 minutes of just, a commercial. TSR Sports is trending on YouTube. I wish. If only. But I got Kai Soto the whole. Man. Yes, Michelob. I will be doing a draft report card tomorrow. We're waiting. The Bucks pick is in, by the way. The Milwaukee Bucks pick is in. I have no idea who they're going to draft. Wendell Moore, he is on the SB Nations board. He is rated. Where is he? He's rated number 45. So their board's been kind of off tonight. So second round, where?
The Milwaukee Bucks are on the clock.
No, they're not on the clock. Their pick is in. All right. They teased us. ESPN. The old teasers, not the pleasers. Anyway. Bucks finished 51-31. I guess a bit of a letdown for Milwaukee Bucks fans being NBA champions, and then they get knocked out in the first round this year, second round? I don't remember. Butterfly. Oh, there we go. You have the power. You have the ranch.
With the 24th pick, 2022 NBA Draft, the Milwaukee Bucks select Arjan Beauchamp.
Okay. Good pick. That's a good pick, Bucks fans. I think he was projected to go top 20 in a lot of mock drafts, and he got him 24th. Good pick. I like it. Spurs are next. Yes. What do we do at the 25th pick, Spurs fan? 25th pick. What do we do? What do you do? You think EJ Liddell is still available? A.B. Honor, I think the Spurs might go with EJ Liddell. I don't think they're going to. I'm just going by my team. I think they're probably going to go with EJ. And our only hope then, if you're a Spurs fan, is Kai Soto at 38. But with EJ Liddell still on the board, I have a strong feeling they're going to do that. Or they're going to draft a guard. Because, we haven't, we need another guard. It's been a good draft, Angel. It's been actually a lot of fun. Spurs pick Frosty. If the Spurs draft Kai Soto 25, that would be something. Yeah, the chat has been going pretty fast, Carlos. It has. Yes, Chuck. I did a video that I do think Kai Soto will be drafted, and the 3 reasons I give, and I do stand by these. Size. Come on, he's like 7'3", has a huge wingspan. His skill. Can finish in the paint, hit jumpers, hit three-pointers, and the marketing frenzy that'll come as you bring a nation with him. I think he gets drafted for those reasons. I think when it comes to the NBA experts, I think only Sports Illustrated had him being drafted in the top 58. There's not 60 picks this year. There's 58. I think he gets drafted, though. Kai at 25 would be unexpected, but it would be cool. Not going to lie. 25 to 20 picks are my best. You think 25? He could go late first round. He's going to be one of those players that the experts say doesn't get drafted, and then he shocks the world. We've seen A.J. Griffin was projected to be a lottery pick, fell out of the lottery. A couple other players have moved up and down. Jalen Duren dropped to 13th. He's since been traded, but there's players have moved up and down, and I say this every draft, whether it's NFL or NBA, you just don't know what NBA teams are going to do the night of the draft. Do you have Top Fan Badge? I don't know what that is, Jay. Is that a website? I'm not familiar with it. Blake Wesley? I like Trey Jones, James. I think he's a little too small to start. He doesn't have a three-point shot. His three-point shooting is, I think, under 20% for the year. So if you have Jakob Poeltl and Trey Jones on the floor, that is just going to destroy your floor spacing. I know you could say, well, Rich, you're talking about starting Jeremy Sohan, which he's not as good as a three-point shooter as Doug McDermott. No, he's not. He shot around 30%ish in college. 30% is still higher than Trey Jones, and he gives us size, something we desperately need. G League Ignite pickups tonight. Dyson Daniels and Marjan Beauchamp. So congratulations to G Leaguers. Maverick steal, Kai? That would be terrible. I mean, I'd be happy he's in the NBA, but oh my gosh, an interstate rival in Dallas. Dallas. Sorry, I have quite the strong dislike for the Dallas Cowboys. So when I hear the word Dallas, I think of the Dallas Cowboys. Poor Keegan Murray. Oh, Miguel, I hope not. The pick is in. I don't see it yet. But when I see the pick is in, I'm going to have to cover up the chat because, well, all right, so I'm about 10 seconds behind you. I just saw the pick in come up. All right, let's see if they're talking about our Spurs.
To get to this point and the sacrifice, you know, this young man's story is.
They're talking about Marjan Beauchamp. Yes, no trading Murray. Didn't think it was going to happen. The Spurs pick is up next. You can't stand Dallas either. So I like to see. Of course, I'm not talking about the Spurs. Of course not. I mean, we should do that. We have 2,000 people in the chat. Thank you all for being here tonight. We're almost to 1,000 thumbs up. Can we get to 1,000 of these? I would love it if you could hit the thumbs up. I'm going to mute this because they're not talking about the Spurs. Luka Doncic to the Spurs. Spurs team needs lob catching shot blocker at center. Kai Soto. I've already told you guys earlier in the chat, he won me over the minute I saw that highlight when he took a bad lob, caught it, jumping backwards, and threw it down with the reverse thunder dunk of justice. And I was like, Kai Soto, you're my man. Could the Spurs surprise the NBA world and draft... Ooh.
With the 25th pick, the 2022 NBA draft,
Kai Soto?
the San Antonio Spurs select Blake Wesley.
Blake what? The guard! Well, dang, if Lonnie Walker just put the final nail in his coffin again, put some dirt on it. I don't know anything about him, guys. I don't know how I feel about that one. Six 108. Oh, good, another guy that's 6'4".
Shot 30% from three, but he does have a good strike.
And can't shoot a three. Yeah, Camden, I'm a Spurs fan. That's why there's Spurs stuff everywhere.
He's certainly much younger.
I don't know how to feel about this one. Another 6'4" player we have.
Just a really good prospect coming into the league.
Well, you can see the Spurs picks tonight. They had a handful in this first round.
Yeah, I'm not. Hey, I hope he works out. I hope he turns out to be a great player for the San Antonio Spurs, but just another guard. Right? We are a security agency with all those guards. I mean, so we drafted a forward, then a wing, and then a guard. And another 6'4" guard to boot. What happened to drafting the best player available on the board, Brian Wright? Was he the best player on the board? I mean, no disrespect to him. He wasn't the best player available on my board. I don't know. Just San Antonio security guards. That's us. Kelman's still under contract for one more year. And then I think he can be extended up until the season begins. If he's not extended, then the Spurs might be moving on from Keldon Johnson. But I love the San Antonio Spurs, but just we have so many players that are like 6'4", 6'5", and now we've drafted 2 players tonight that are that height. I'm 6'4". They don't need more of me. He wasn't on the board. Kayla was not even top 60. John, shout out to the Philippines. To all my Filipino brothers and sisters, thank you for being here. To all my San Antonio Spurs fans, thank you for being here. To my NBA fans, whether you like the Lakers, Warriors, Celtics, and everything in between, thank you for being a friend. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Wesley has an elite first step. I honestly don't know much about him. Hey, Calvin, channel member, thank you for stopping. Calvin, we're having our biggest crowd in a long time. It's awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I'm enjoying it. This is one of the biggest live streams I've ever had on the channel. So, I mean, and I'll be live for at least probably another hour or two. So it's you guys want to keep getting more people in here. You know how you do it. You hit the thumbs up. It pushes the YouTube algorithm, and you get more people in. More of these. KC14, shout out to you. And Dubai, is that how you say it? Kai Soto, no, Kai Soto 38th. Kai Soto 38th. I'm sorry if you wanted to go higher, but Kai Soto 38th means to my San Antonio Spurs. That's how I want us to finish the draft. Solid, the Spurs have the cap to go after DeAndre Ayton. The pick is in. Oh, snap. I got to pay attention. The pick's coming in quick sometimes. So the Mavs pick is in, and I have no idea which route they're going to go. Let's hope we see get traded before. Who gets traded? Blake Wesley? No, 38 is not next, Butterfly. 26 is next. Right here, the draft. You might just be listening, but the 26 pick is next. I'm hoping the Spurs draft Kai with the 38th pick. And they did what we thought they probably wouldn't do. The San Antonio Spurs have drafted 3 players in the first round.
We have another trade to announce. The Charlotte Hornets trade the draft rights to Jalen Duren, the 13th pick, to the New York Knicks.
Oh, we already knew that.
For an additional first-round pick and 4 future second-round picks.
4? That's how that trade played out.
With the 26th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Dallas Mavericks select Wendell Moore Jr. from Duke University.
I can't find him on my draft board.
On his way to Dallas. 13
Oh, there he is. Wow, he was projected to be a second rounder. Mavs fans, you like this pick? You hate this pick? Oh, yes, Butterfly. Our next pick is 38. I thought Ty Washington would have been gone by now. He's still on the board. Proposed trade to the Rockets. There's so many trades, and this is why I'm not keeping the board updated with the trades. It's so freaking. There's so much stuff happening, and it just would confuse the crap out of me. Miami Heat are next. They could take Ty Washington. Is Kai sweating bullets? No. Kai Soto was even on my own channel, and I'm rooting for him. I said he would likely be drafted in the second round. We're not in the second round yet, so I would think he's not sweating bullets. If we get to like the 55th pick and he's not drafted, then yeah, he might be sweating a few bullets. Josh, I'm not really sure how I feel about the Blake draft pick. Drafting a guard, a 6'4" guard, which we have freaking too many of already. ESPN's coverage is hot garbage. I'm not going to argue there. Houston via Dallas at number 26 will be Wendell Moore and he'll be traded to Minnesota, source said. Thank you, J Money. The Pussycats! We didn't draft 3 guards. Jeremy Sohan, thank you for being a channel member, is a power forward, a 6'10" power forward. That was a very good pick at number 9. Malaki Branham is a wing at 20th, but apparently he could be a big steal to draft. Apparently ESPN is calling everybody a steal to draft. Drafting a 6'4" guard, though, at 25. I don't like that move. Primo 6'10". No Kai at 37. Kai at 38. Who's drafting 37s? The Heat are on the clock right now, by the way. Who's the 37th pick? The Kings? Ooh, that actually could happen. Oh, I can't imagine the Spurs missing him by 1 pick. Oh, I would probably rage. I'd be happy and rage. You draft another guard, of course. Josh Paninga, the Spurs drafted Jeremy Sohan, power forward, wing Maliki Branham, and guard Blake Wesley. I don't understand the last pick. Aaron Judge walk-off homer. Now, if you're saying Kai Soto drafted at 60, I know you're trolling because there's only 58 picks in this year's draft. Primo probably, I think he already is close to 6'8", isn't he? San Antonio security. Yeah, I know. It's incredible as a Spurs fan as we're waiting for the Heat pick. I started off this draft loving our pick, and then as the picks have come in, I've liked them less each time. A lot of people thought for sure the Spurs would draft Nikola. He's stuck on Nikola Jovic still on the board. A lot of players have moved up in the draft. Looking at SB Nation's draft board, which has been a little inaccurate tonight, a lot of the guys they had projected to go in the second round have been going in the first round. That's incredible. I agree, Bacon. We need size, not 6'4". 35 to 30 is a spot for Kai. Jesse, I think so. I think it's going to be somewhere in there. Preferably 38. I miscalculated. Yeah, Somian 6'10". So, yes, we got a legit power forward. Nikola Jovic at 38 to round off the draft. I suppose if he was available, he could do that. Best player available, according to ESPN, Ty Washington, then E.J. Liddell, and then they moved it away. Kennedy Chandler, Jaden Hardy, Trevor Neals, then Nikola Jovic. They have 6 at. Phil, my man! Channel member, thank you for stopping in. KBD, yes. Probably Phil. I think Lonnie's gone with them drafting 2 guards tonight, a wing and a guard. Lonnie Walker, thank you for being a Spur. No matter what team we're here for, yes, Humble, thank you for stopping in. Humble Music Covers. I'm wondering where Kai's going myself. I'm hoping 38 to be selfish to the San Antonio Spurs, not going to lie. Nikola Jokic is with the Nuggets. Nikola Jovic is a player in the NBA draft. It makes it very confusing. Their names are identical except for one letter. The gaming shout out from Dubai. Sprinter Lands. Wow, it's starting to get quite a crowd in here. Big Spank, as usual. Juan. Am I a troll? I hope not. Well, since the Spurs did not draft Jalen Duren, I guess he'll pursue DeAndre Ayton. Possibly Danny Boy. They have the money to go off DeAndre Ayton. I was a little surprised Jalen Duren dropped to the 13th spot. I thought for sure he was a top 10 pick. Maybe the Spurs plan on extending Jakob Poeltl. I don't know. The pick is in for the Heat, so I got to keep an eye on that. EJ Liddell, I can't see EJ lasting that long. Kings, Warriors, Lakers might take Kai. Benjamin, I agree. Knowing the Spurs, they'll take a guard at 38. Knowing the Spurs, Kai Soto will be available at 38 if he's, if that happens, and they'll take a freaking guard. And I don't know what I'll do. Be another security guard. I still think Kai gets drafted tonight. I know a lot of you are hoping he gets drafted. I'd like to see him in the NBA. If he gets drafted, good chance he might go to the G League. Sorry, that's the NBA. Or if the team's light on centers, maybe he does come in and start as immediately starts as a backup. Maybe he's a starter by the end of the year. I like his attitude. When reading his personality, seems like a really good dude. Again, you watched Tim Duncan growing up. I'm a San Antonio Spurs fan. The Tim Duncan jersey's right here. Any player that watched my man Timmy D, the big fundamental, are already all right in my book. Yes, Carlos, I am still in Connecticut. Wesley highlights are meh at best. Well, that's what I don't want to read. But San Antonio security guard fans, thank you for being here. Kai Soto fans, thank you for stopping in. Everybody that's hanging out tonight, you guys are awesome. Miami Heat pick is in.
I have another trade to announce. As part of a trade to be finalized later, the Philadelphia 76ers are trading to the Memphis Grizzlies the draft rights to David Roddy, the 23rd pick.
76ers get D'Anthony Melton. Okay.
And with the 27th pick in the 2022 NBA draft, the Miami Heat select Nikola Jovic.
Nikola Jovic off the board.
Serbia.
Not Nikola Jokic. Nikola Jovic. It's Jovic. All right. I think that's a pretty good pick by the Heat. He was projected to go kind of around the top 20. So Heat fans, getting him at 27th, that's a good pick for you. Good pick. Yeah, bye, Jovic. Son of a bee. That's a good pick, guys. Getting him at 27th, I like that pick for the Heat. I know flies on the wall. They've earned that reputation for faux sure. Satisfied with the picks, BC? Okay. Go guards. Yeah, EJ Liddell on the SB Nation board, he's ranked 17th. Ty Washington is still available. I thought he would have been gone by now. I expected Patrick Baldwin Jr. to fall because of his NBA combine just being abysmal. If you guys weren't aware, I believe his vertical got measured at 26, 27 inches. That his jump, which is exceptionally bad for an athlete in the prime of their career, playing basketball where jumping is a big part of your game. So not shocked Patrick Baldwin Jr. He might not even be a first rounder anymore. He probably will drop to the second round. That combine's really hurting him. Yes, Jovic, not Jokic. I think the Jazz have done a good job of not making any mistakes tonight. Cap, you suck. Kathy Kadugan, that's my buddy Jeff. I actually know him. I hang out with him in Connecticut. I read the comment and I didn't realize that was him. Jeff, what's going on, my man? Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, the Jazz have had a great draft so far, have not messed anything up, and my guess is they're going to have a rock solid second round as well. Jazz are really keeping it real. Jeremiah, good evening. My thoughts so far. I like the San Antonio Spurs first pick. Jeremy Sohan. Maliki Branham at 20 seemed like that could be a good pick. Not a fan of the Blake Wesley. I hope he works out. Hey, new channel member John Sanchez, thank you, and welcome to TSR Sports. So right now, off the top of my head, I would probably give their draft a B-ish. I have to research Blake Wesley. I don't know enough about him. He's a 6'4 guard, something the Spurs have had way too many of the last few years. Up next, the NBA champion Golden State Warriors. Could Kai Soto go to the Warriors at 28? I know a lot of you would love to see that. Butterfly, you think the Warriors are taking Kai? Ooh. We got to 1,000 likes? Ooh, we did. Alrighty. Thank you, my friends. Could the Golden State Warriors draft Kai Soto at 28? That would be huge. Huge. I don't want it to happen because I want to see him go to the San Antonio Spurs, but if he's drafted now, I'll be very happy for him. So let's find out, my friends. The Golden State Warriors are on the clock. The best players on the board, Patrick Baldwin Jr., EJ Liddell, Ty Washington from the experts. Could they shock the NBA world? Could the NBA champion, Golden State Warriors, select the Kaiju himself, Cobra Kai Soto, out of the Philippines with the 28th overall pick? The pick is in. All right, my friends. I'm ready for Adam Silver. As soon as I see Adam Silver's stupid head, I'll unmute the TV. Kai, Curry, Clay, Green, Wiseman sounds great. I'm James Wiseman. I got to think they're not ready to give up on him. Kevin Looney, my man Looney Tunes. Could they look for a? What the one thing that would worry me with the Warriors is they do tend to play a lot of small ball, and Kai Soto is the obviously opposite of small ball. He's 7'2", 7'3". I've noticed the NBA is now talking about players' height with and without their shoes, which I assumed you always measure a player's height without shoes. I don't get the with shoes. I'm 6'4". With my shoes, I guess I'm 6'5", but I will never say I'm 6'5" because I'm not. I'm 6'4". By the way, there's Draymond Green showing a little Draymond and Steve Kerr, former San Antonio Spur. Steve Kerr, by the way, a champion with 3 different teams, and in 4 different decades, I think I may have read somewhere. In the 90s with the Bulls, the 2000s with the Spurs, the 10s with the Warriors, and the 20s with the Warriors. Yeah, 4 different decades he's won a title. Oh, come on.
With the 28th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Golden State Warriors select Patrick Baldwin Jr.
Patrick Baldwin Jr. finally gets drafted. Ooh, I mean,
With a huge high school recruit.
Uh, it's probably still a good pick. The concerns with the combine, how poor he was. Um, he has no jump. I just saw him take a layup. He's got no ups. Had an injury last year apparently. You guys remember the movie White Man Can't Jump? When they're making a sequel, Patrick Baldwin Jr. can't jump. All right, well, Kai Soto got 2 chances left for the first round, my friends. Baldwin so rated. He's dropped a lot. He was originally projected to be a lottery pick, and he had a terrible NBA combine. I mentioned his vertical earlier, like 26 or 27 inches, which is I'm not trying to pick on the guy, but you got to call it what it is. That is not good for a young athlete going into the NBA. And he dropped a lot. And as you can see, he's dropped down to 28. The Warriors do a great job developing talent. Look at Steph Curry, Klay Thompson. Now, granted, probably some luck there. They just had that innate excellence already there, and the Warriors helped to bring it out. Still, maybe they get something out of Patrick Baldwin Jr. I wish him the best, and hey, hopefully prove me wrong. And all the naysayers that have been beating him up over the last few months. Kai had a sprained ankle butterfly. As far as I know, he's okay. And I think I saw a story that he looked dominant in workouts with the Cleveland Cavaliers yesterday. So as far as I know, he's good to go. Second round pick team Hans, I'm actually going to bring those up right now. They're the second round picks right there. So my team picks 38th, the Pacers, Magic. A lot of people that believe Kyle will go in the second round think there's a good shot. I can't point. The Lakers take it. This sucks. Like I'm pointing one way, but it's a reverse direction on my screen. A lot of people think the Lakers could take him at 35, the Kings at 37, the Spurs at 38. I think if he gets drafted, probably going to be somewhere in here. We'll see. But I get the first round back up because, well, we're still in the first round. Grizzlies at 29. Grizzlies. Oh, the pick is in. Okay, when we come back from commercial, apparently we'll have the pick for the Grizzlies. Spurs taking Vinny Del Negro. Are we going back 25 plus years? Patrick Baller Jr., not a jump shooting wing, just a shooting wing. Exactly. Yes, we did get to 1,000 likes, Abel. Actually, awesome. I'm very. I mean, that doesn't mean stop the thumbs up train. We can keep it going. We're at 1,050. Can we get it to 1,100, 1,200? The more thumbs up means the more people are going to come in because YouTube will push the video in the algorithm. I've only had one video get to 3,000 viewers, and that was when I did Golden State against, I think, one video. Yeah, I've only had one video get to 3,000 live viewers, the Golden State Warriors versus the Houston Rockets in 2019. So if we can get that to 3K again, and Kai Soto's drafted by the San Antonio Spurs, plus Jeremy Sun, this will be the best draft night ever for me. Kenny, are you happy with Patrick Baldwin? Hey, I hope he works out. I'm not going to root against him. And if he has a great NBA career, an all-star career, he'll prove a lot of people wrong, myself included, who looked at his NBA combine and said, stay away from him. Alec Baldwin. No, different Baldwin. His dad did play in the NBA, I think, or he played basketball. I don't know. Patrick Baldwin Jr., his dad? I don't know. Spurs 2. You know what? Go for it, H2. If you want to start a Spurs channel, by all means. This channel has changed so much in the 3 years from when I started it, but it's finally where I want it to be, where it's just sports only. This channel was TSR, actually started as the Sports Reaction. We're in a commercial break. That's why it's TSR. I shortened it to TSR Sports. And, it's been some ups and downs. It was TSR Sports Entertainment for a while. I got burned out last year and took some time off, and we just finally, went through a lot of growing pains, but the channel's found a nice spot here, being primarily a San Antonio Spurs NBA channel, plus the New York Giants, and a little sprinkle of the United States Women's National Team, but primarily San Antonio Spurs / NBA. This is obviously an NBA stream. Even though I'm decked in Spurs gear, I'm covering the draft for everybody that's watching. So thank you for being here. Second round, Camel 2 more picks in the first round. 1 through 30 are the first round. 31 through 58 are the second round.
With the 29th pick, the 2022 NBA draft, the Memphis Grizzlies select Ty Washington Jr.
I almost thought he was going to say Kai Soto. Ty Washington Jr., great pick by the Grizzlies. He was projected to be a top 20 type of talent, and they get him this late in the draft. Grizzlies fans, that's a good pick. There's a lot of juniors on this board. What's going on here? That's a good pick. That's a great pick. He was ranked 14th on ESPN's Top 100 in 2021. Yeah, good pick. I like it. Second team all SEC and all freshman team. Chose to wear number 3 at Kentucky because of Allen Iverson. Practice. We talking about practice? Not the game that I love, that I would die for. Practice. I liked Allen Iverson. Anyone else left in the green room? I don't think so, Boudet. Confirmed Liddell. Yeah, EJ Liddell. Yeah, EJ Liddell is still on the board. Does he have an injury or something? He was a top 20 player. Jaden Hardy's still on the board. Wow. Kai Soto obviously still on the board. There's a few surprises. Now, I see there's a Ron Harper Jr. Is that the son of Ron Harper, the former Chicago Bulls player from the 90s? Because that age would kind of line up. I'm thinking that's the same guy. And the 30th pick is... Oh, the 30th pick is... OKC's pick is in. Well, the first round's done. Brooklyn Nets did not have a first-round pick. I don't know if they have a second-round pick. I don't think the Nets have a pick in this draft, man. I think they... I don't think they have a pick. I think they gave up all their picks when they were doing all the James Harden trade. I don't see the Nets listed on my board. Wow, the Cavs have 3 picks in the second round. They could also be possibly a team that looks at Kai Soto. Second round is waving. Sabato, thank you for stopping in. TSR for 30th pick. I wish. He is the son of Ron. Thank you, Tarogu. I had a feeling it was Ron Harper, the Chicago Bulls. I think he played for the... What did Ron Harper play for? The Bulls? I know that. And then before that, it's the Clippers? I don't remember Ron Harper started his career. I look like Lonzo Ball? Okay. Take it. Ron Harper Jr. is half American and half... Oh, I didn't know that. Son of Ron Harper from the... Okay. Number 30, Kai Soto. I hope not. I want him to get drafted, but I want him to go to the San Antonio Spurs. Gabriel to the Spurs. I've seen a lot of people say that, Jose. I see the Kai chants in the chat. ML, thank you for stopping in. I know I have a lot of Filipinos in the chat. You guys have really grown my channel over the last couple of weeks. Thank you. I appreciate you. You guys really helped grow this channel when it started in 2019. I love the passion you have for the NBA, and obviously the Kai passion is just off the charts, and it's so much fun talking about it and watching it and doing it. 76ers got all the Nets picks until 2027. Good grief. Wow. I got to keep an eye on for Adam Silver. See when he comes out for the 30th pick for the Oklahoma City Thunder, who, by the way, the Thunder drafted Chet Holmgren, Jalen Williams. I don't know if they traded Jalen Williams. 3 picks in the first round, much like my Spurs, but they had 2 lottery picks. Win-win. It's been a good night, Carlos. It's been a very good night. Last pick of the first round.
With the 30th pick, the 2022 NBA draft, the Oklahoma City Thunder select Peyton Watson from UCLA.
Peyton Manning?
He's like a Peyton Watson,
EJ Liddell's out of the first round. Damn. That's it for the first round, my friends. That's it. There's your first round of the NBA draft. Over. Kai has not been drafted yet, Oil Heater. Second round is where I predicted he would be drafted. And that's where we're going next, to the second round. Fair enough, Josh. Someone is left in the green room. Is it EJ Liddell? Breaking OKC drafts Peyton Watson number 30th overall. Watson headed Denver. No, Ryan, not Kai Bust. I predicted he would go in the second round, and the second round's about to start. Round number 2, Pacers are on the clock. So I'll keep this up until we get to the second round, I guess. Yeah, Sugar J, we are actually drafting 4 players. I am shocked too. I did not think we would draft 4. I do, you and Vincent Gonzalez. We got 1,100 likes. Oh,
Thank you to the passionate fans here at Barclays Arena. The second round will be conducted by Brooklyn native and Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum. Enjoy the rest of the evening.
Oh, apparently Adam Silver's calling it a night. Good, you suck. I don't have to look at his Lex Luthor looking stupid face anymore. Stupid head. All right, so round 2, fight. I will be coming up next. All right, cool. Yeah, but 4 fixed. Yeah, exactly, Jesse. 4 fixed to the Spurs. Could we do anything more Spursy than draft 4 players? I'm shocked it's happening, which means for anybody that, and I talked about this earlier, if you watch my San Antonio Spurs roster video, we have roster limit issues. There's 8 players under contract. These 3 first-round picks are guaranteed roster spots. That means 11 roster spots. You have 4 regular contracts left, plus 2 two-way contracts. There's going to be some players leaving the team. And if they sign a player like a DeAndre Ayton, that's even 1 less spot. So, man, it's going to be... Adam Silver looks like Nosferatu. Richie, he does. The silent movie from... yeah, there you go. I'm just not... I think because I was spoiled... oh, shoot, I'm forgetting his name now. The previous commissioner that passed away. Oh my goodness, you guys! I'm sure one of you's going to know the name. Who's the commissioner that we had for like 8? David Stern. I didn't see him in the chat. I came to David Stern. I thought he was an excellent commissioner. I don't hate Adam Silver. I'm trolling him. He's doing a job. Say it again.
Round 2, fight! Reptile, Sub-Zero, Scorpion, Liu Kang, Johnny Cage.
Mortal Kombat fan, maybe a little bit. I want Kai to go to the Spurs too at 38, Lloyd. Second round's coming up, so I hope it happens. Lonnie would be a sign and trade, Ryan. I can't see any team trading Jalen Duren for Lonnie Walker. You're talking about a player that's 18 and has a ton of potential in front of him to a player that most people consider has not anywhere lived up to his potential in the last year or 2. So I don't see that happening. I love Tekken 3 and 2 for the PlayStation way back in the day. I love those games. Scorpion, Sugar J. Scorpion's my guy. Ever since I played Mortal Kombat back in like 93 for the first time, as soon as he threw that spear,
Get over here!
like, yep, that's my guy. Then he pulls off his mask and he's a skeleton head. Yeah, I was hooked on Scorpion right then and there. I'm a Mortal Kombat fan. For those of you that don't know, since we're waiting for the second round to start, I'm also a death metal singer, which is where a lot of those low, tones come from. Barney era, can't relate. All good. I thought you were just kidding. Sewing over Duran. Duran, Josh, I think the Spurs might be either trying to make a play at DeAndre Ayton or think Jakob Poeltl will be in their long-term center and are going to extend him. Only the Spurs know that. Scorpion as well. Duke had 4 first-round picks in tonight's drafts. The fatality for the original Scorpion, I know Sub-Zero was forward down, forward high punch, and you grab their head and rip their head off with the spine attached. Was Scorpion up block for the original fatality? Up block? I think that's what it was. By the way, if I'm looking this way, I'm looking at you guys. I can't see the chat. When you see me turn to the right, that's when I'm looking at the chat. The chat is over here on my laptop. So just, for my viewers, that's how you know when I'm looking at the TV or you. I'm looking at the camera if I'm over here, but it works because if I'm over here, it looks like I'm looking at the draft board or Selena Gomez or whoever celebrity I put with me when I'm watching an NBA game. All right, so the Pacers are on the clock. They have a minute left, so the second round is about to start. There are 3 Filipino blood in the draft: Kai Soto, Ron Harper Jr., and Brandon Martin. I didn't know that. Okay. Your same face, vocals of Lamb of God. Really? Tekken. I ran a few. I think Paul was a character. He had like a hammer fist thing. There was a Bruce Lee looking guy. I forgot his name. King, the guy with the tiger mask. I know I played as him. Oh, and then in Tekken 2 or 3, I forgot what it was, but Ogre was a fun player just to, you know, be a jerk because you could spam his fire move over and over again. I think it was Ogre, but monster form Ogre, he like had a human-ish form, humanoid, and then he had a kaiju form. Glaze and Bacon, we're hoping Kai Soto, 38th. That means my team gets him, and I will call it a night at that point, too. We'll see. Yeah, Carlos, you're probably right. I should get the second round up. There we go. Second round underway. The Pacers pick is in, and we are waiting to find out who they have drafted. Some surprises. E.J. Liddell still on the board. Jaden Hardy still out there. Those guys both projected to go. E.J. Liddell especially projected to go, I think, top 20 pick, maybe even borderline lottery, has dropped out of the first round. What's the up? There's so many NBA trades, Liz G. I honestly can't remember them. I just kept up who's drafted by who. There's been Jalen Duren's been traded. Usman Dang's been traded. Roddy's been traded. Derek Roddy? No, Derek Roddy's a drummer. Something. Darren Roddy, Roddy Piper. Dang it. Whatever his name Roddy is, he's been traded. Yeah, Lloyd, it's been a great night tonight. This has been my biggest live stream in a long time. So I am truly thankful for all of you hanging out tonight. Second round. Oh, it's the Asian guy. I know him, Martina. The guy that does the lottery picks. Sorry, but people always say, who's the Asian guy that does the lottery picks? Martina.
2022 NBA draft as we continue to welcome these young men into the NBA family.
Amen to that.
And remember, every pick matters. For example, this year's back-to-back MVP, Nikola Jokic of the Denver Nuggets, was the 41st pick in the 2014 NBA draft. So here we go. The 31st pick in the 2022 NBA draft,
Pacers.
The Indiana Pacers select Andrew Nembhard from Aurora, Ontario, and Gonzaga University.
He was projected to go around 49, late 40s. I don't think anything about him. Pacers fans, congratulations. I think they're giving priorities the whoa. Nature's Love. I'm not reading. I'm a huge Sylvester Stallone fan, my friends. Oh, you probably already realized that. I have Expendables posters over here, a Rambo 2 poster over there, Arnold Schwarzenegger and Commando, Rocky Balboa, Stallone and Schwarzenegger. As an 80s child, I just absolutely love both actors. And yeah, I like Expendables 1 and 2. 3, yeah. I don't know what's going on with E.J. Liddell. I have no idea. Thank you, Brianna. Popovich selects another Polish player. Was one of the players Polish? Or are you projecting 38th pick goes as a Polish player? Draymond Green was selected in the second round. Carlos Jeter. Second round, I believe 57th pick overall. Also a 4-time NBA champion and Hall of Famer, Manu Ginobili. And brought the Euro step to the NBA. Not too shabby. I don't know who that 30th pick is, man. I've never heard of Andrew Newbard. I don't know who that is. Thank you, Liz. Let off some steam, Bennett. Stick around. Headlight bulb, Christmas tree. Arnold's he's so funny. Fortunately, my voice is shot, and I have to talk at my job tomorrow. Maybe will taking a little time off. We'll see. You're a disease. And I'm the cure. Cobra. Good stuff. 38th pick is Pistons for Grant trade. Oh, okay. I'm just going to go with ESPN shows, but I think you're right. Jeremy Sohan's polish? I have a little polish in me. All right. Ooh, Richie, good question. Sohan is a Polish player, but is he a polished player? I think he's going to do very well defensively. Offense might be a work in progress. The Orlando Magic's 32nd pick is in, by the way. So I'm going to be ready for that. Hopefully these picks go nice and quick so I can be in bed within the next hour, which would be about midnight my time. Afternoon in the Philippines, California 9 p.m., Hawaii 6 p.m. Yeah, and I know a lot of my time zones. Ooh, who's this? She's cute. I just know who's the. I'm sorry, I don't know how else to address this, but who's the sister in the flower dress? She's cute. I just noticed her probably for the first time tonight, unless she's a second round girl. Knicks are dumb as ever. Well, Heisenberg, sure. Yes, Lonnie's gone. Naomi, yes. He was Chet Holmgren's. Andrew was Chet Holmgren's point guard, the guy that just got drafted. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. And the pick is in.
As part of a trade to be finalized later, the New York Knicks are trading to the Detroit Pistons the draft rights to Jalen Duren, the 13th
We knew that.
With the 32nd pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Orlando Magic select Caleb Houston from Mississauga, Ontario, and the University of Michigan.
Caleb Houston.
Another Canadian, Jay.
Another player ranked in the 40s. So the second round has been guys coming out of ranked in their 40s, moving up to the 30s. All right, getting closer to my Kai Soto pick, number 38. Versatile shooter forward out of Michigan for the Orlando Magic. Would the Raptors select Kai Soto at 33? I mean, anything's possible. Pussycats, there were a lot of trades tonight. Jalen Duren shipped around twice. He got drafted, then traded, and traded again. That's probably the biggest shocker. If I bring up the board again, he started off with Duren was drafted by the Hornets, then went to the Knicks, and then went to the Pistons, I believe. Wait, is that where he is in the Pistons? Did the Pistons get Jaden Ivey and Jalen Duren tonight? No. Did they? If that's the case, holy moly. That's a freaking good draft. It does take too long to make a pick. Thankfully, actually, it looks like they're only giving them 2 minutes a pick, my friends. The NFL draft, it's like 10 minutes a pick, but there's only 45 seconds on the clock for the Raptors, so the second round is going quicker. Yes, they did. So the Pistons got Duren. I look like Steve Nash. I wish. Not look like him, but played like him. So the Pistons got Duren and Ivy. Wow. A+. That's an A+. I don't know how much they gave up for all that, but 2 top 10 guys that they can build their franchise around. If you're a Pistons fan, you got to be happy tonight. Jay Medina, I'm going to do a draft pick review video for the San Antonio Spurs at some point tomorrow. I have to research the Blake Wesley pick because I don't know anything about him before I can make a final decision. What we do at the 38th pick will probably dictate whether I love the draft or hate it. I preferably would like Kai Soto at 38. That would wrap up the night perfectly, but who knows? First round 2025. All right, tips for finishing, Derrickson Cabin. Thank you. Nova Legion, Chandler, thank you for being with these guards. I think Lonnie's gone, and I think you are probably correct. I think Lonnie, Jay Rich, and Doug McDermott are all on the chopping block. They might keep one of them. We'll see. Meek SJ, I think you might be right. Kings and Spurs seems very likely. The Kings do draft ahead of the San Antonio Spurs. They pick at 37th. You could see Kai Soto go to the Sacramento Kings. And while I'd be happy for him to be in the NBA, the Sacramento Kings have not been a good franchise the last 15 years. So for my own selfish reasons, I want to see him go to the Spurs, but they're not known for developing players in winning as well. Yep, Kemba went to Detroit. I think Kemba's, Naked HD's back again. Jared, thank you for stopping in. Exactly, Phenomenon Hoops. The Kings have just been I don't want to beat up the team, but they've been a train wreck the last 15 years. I mean, you would think 15 years of high picks, 10 years of high picks, you'd be a playoff team, and they've just been stuck in the mud. Mark, shout out to you. More breaking news: Kai Soto's back in the he's been in the 2022 draft. Yeah, these adult bots are really have offensive names. We have a lot of my friends. We have a chance at 3,000 people if we keep hitting the thumbs up. The thumbs up brings more YouTube viewers in because it pushes the video. So can we get to 1,300 thumbs up, 1,400 thumbs up? Can we get to 3,000 viewers? All right, the Kai Soto watch is in full effect now. Every pick.
In the 2022 NBA draft, the Toronto Raptors select Christian Coloco from Douala, Cameroon, and the University of Arizona.
Okay, Christian that guy. Coloco. Steal the draft, right? All right, Christian Coloco to the Toronto Raptors. He's a shot blocker, finisher forward. I don't know anything. The only guy I really know about, two players I know about left on the draft are E.J. Liddell, who I'm shocked has not been drafted yet. I don't know if he has an injury. Jaden Hardy, sorry, two players, and then Kai Soto. After that, I don't know most of the players on the board. I know Ron Harper Jr. is Ron Harper's son. I do know that. Oh, tips for finishing. I mean, the Twin Towers, David and Timmy were just. Yep. Kai, yeah, exactly. Kai grew up watching this man right here. It would be perfect if the San Antonio Spurs drafted Kai. It would be. It's like a movie, a made-for-TV movie where, the Thunder pick is in. No, their pick is in. All right, they're not giving the Thunder pick is in already. All right. I agree, Humble music covers, but I would like to see him on my team for selfish reasons. If we don't get Kai, we. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Thank you. I actually got that on eBay for $50. It was a good deal. Getting close to 1,300 thumbs up, my friends. Close to 1,300. You know the deal. Fast, free, fun, nutritious, and delicious. It looks like that. Hey, that's Greg Popovich. If you ain't down with Kai Soto being drafted, we got two words for you. Chuck Norris! All right. Anyway, that's enough of that. All right. OKC is on the clock, but their pick is in. Breaking news, Kai Soto. No, he didn't. Like the Israel hype with that Wizards player whose name escapes my mind. Nova Legion, I'm drawing a blank. But to all my channel members, thank you so much for. I do stuff a little differently here. Got a sense of humor. I hope you like the Chuck Norris.
With the 34th pick in the 2022 NBA draft, the Oklahoma City Thunder select Jalen Williams from the University of Arkansas.
Jalen Williams. Where is he? There he is. Oh, he's a center. Okay.
It's where he really stands out. 6'10", but he's
The Los Angeles Lakers are up next. Could the Lakers take Kai Soto? They did not have any draft picks. And they got a draft. I don't know who they got the draft pick for, but the Lakers now have a draft pick. Could the Lakers? Not a Lakers. Oh, if they draft Kai, I'm going to be happy but upset. Could the Lakers take Kai Soto? No spoilers, Mop Guy. No spoilers. We don't want any spoilers in the stream. I know, Carlos, you would like to see it. I know you're a Lakers fan, my man. Could the Lakers, who I do believe have a huge Filipino fan base, could they draft Kai Soto? Lakers need a ball distributor? Do you think they go guard? I did hear somebody say in the chat the Lakers need a guard. I haven't been fun. I know the Lakers were a disappointment the last year. because they were projected to be an NBA Finals team, and because of injuries and just I didn't watch any of their games except for when they played the Spurs. But from what I heard, they had no team chemistry. James, that Westbrook, that combination just didn't click, and they had a really underperformed last year, and obviously did not meet their fans' high expectations. I don't know what they need to fix the team. I know they need some youth. I mean, they have a ton of Hall of Fame talent. LeBron James, Anthony Davis, Russell Westbrook, Carmelo Anthony, Dwight Howard. But a lot of those guys are getting closer to the age of 40 than the age of 30. And despite how good of a year LeBron James had last year, scored nobody's business, that left him to do less defensively because he needed to conserve his energy. If he was going all on defense, he just would have been gassed every game. So I don't know what the Lakers are. They're going to be in a tough spot. They don't have a lot of draft picks over the next few years. I think they're actually missing a lot of draft picks. They have Russell Westbrook's albatross of a contract right now. I think he has a player option for like $47 million. They're in a tough spot. They're in win right now, as in this year, because it's the last year of LeBron James' contract. And then it's going to be, I think, just complete blow it up rebuild after that. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think when's Portland pick again? 36? I think Kai's going in here. I really do. If he doesn't, I'm going to be sad. I really want him to go right here, 38. But I think this is the Kai Soto spot. And you guys have said in the chat too, somewhere between 35 to 38. This is his wheelhouse. Yes, thank you, Bella. Keep smashing that like it owes you money. Kai Soto wrong decision with not playing U.S. college basketball. Well, I mean, doesn't mean you can't. Doesn't mean he still can't make it. He's got incredible size, and obviously we've talked about his skill, his markability. There's a lot of upside to drafting Kai Soto. I'm already at 3. Wait, we have 3,000 people in here? Whoa! First time in 3 years. We've had 3,000 people on the live stream. My goodness, thank you guys. Wow. You guys are awesome, man. I have not hit 3,000 people in a long time. I'm truly touched. Thank you. You guys, seriously. Just keep smashing the thumbs up, share it on your Twitter, say, hey, there's a crazy Spurs fan who's rooting for Kai Soto to be drafted by his team or any other team. And when they announce the picks, I'm playing the audio so you can hear who's drafted. I can't show my TV. That's illegal, but we can, do little sound bites and not get in any trouble. Wow, the chat is going faster than I can read it. I haven't had that issue in a long time. Dang, man. Thank you, guys. Seriously, it means a lot. In regards to Kai Soto, I want to say to you guys in all sincerity, if he does, let me hold that thought. Lakers pick is in? Maybe, maybe not. Yes, it is in. Are they going to take Kai away from my Spurs?
In the 2022 NBA draft, the Los Angeles Lakers select Max Christie from Michigan State University.
Guard. They took a guard.
And he's in the stands.
They took a guard. You guys called it. They took a guard. They took a guard. Okay. All right. The Kai Soto watch continues. Now, what I was going to say, if Kai Soto does not get drafted, do not give up. Do not look at that at the end. I want to tell a quick story about my journey on YouTube. Very quick, because they're talking about the Matt Christie pick. I was on YouTube from 2006 to 2016, my friends, and I had 16 subscribers. 16 for 10 years. I switched to sports in 2019, and the other channel finally grew a little bit, but I canceled it in 2018. Started sports in 2019, and as you can see, my channel is doing much better. I actually make a little money on the side off the channel. I have a ton of fun. I have an awesome audience. My point is, don't give up on a dream. I love making content. I've loved making content, whether it's music, whatever, since I was a little kid. And finally, succeeding, if you will, in some respect on YouTube. And that's why if Kai doesn't get drafted, That does not mean his journey to the NBA is over at all. The Kings definitely could pick him. By the way, I think Portland's pick is in. They're not announced yet, but Portland's pick is in already. I love this community. I love, I live in Connecticut, so San Antonio Spurs fans, few and far between. This is why I love YouTube, and I got burned out last year and left, but I came back because I love talking San Antonio Spurs with you guys, ladies and gentlemen. And also, I enjoy covering the NBA. I love the New York Giants. They stink, whatever, football team. And it's a lot of fun. A lot of my friends aren't really big into sports. I don't know, hanging out with the wrong people apparently. Let me take a look at the chat here while we're waiting for the Portland Trailblazers pick, and the Blazers could take Kai Soto. We could see. You love the Giants, all right, phenomenon. Around, I had to stop working out. I had a medical injury, so it literally put me down to the point where I talked about in another video. I got to get to the pick. Blazers.
The 36th pick in the 2022 NBA.
No Kai. Kai 838.
The Trailblazers select Gabriele Procida from Como, Italy.
Gabriella, wow, he was projected to go after the top 50, so he moved up quite a bit. All right, the next two picks. I think these are big if you're a Kai Soto fan. Kings or Spurs. I think it's one of these. But I had a medical injury that I literally I couldn't walk for one day. A prescription drug actually stopped me from, I couldn't walk. I had some really nasty side effects that damage your tendons. I'm finally healing up and hoping to start working again on this week. So it's not me stopping working out by choice. I physically couldn't, and it's been bumming me out because the weather's nice and the summer's officially here. All right, I'm in the UK, and I'm pretty sure I'm the only Spurs fan in a 1,000-mile area. There you go, Thomas. More than 3,000 people, 75% Filipino. Hey, wherever you're from, the Philippines, America, India, Russia, wherever you're from, thanks for being here because we're all in this because we love the NBA. 38th pick is Tim's choice. Timmy's grabbing Kai Soto. Man, if the Kings don't take him at 37, Spurs got to do it, man. Spurs, you got to do it, San Antonio. EJ Liddell is still there. EJ Liddell is still there. Are we up to 14? Wow. We might get to 4,000 viewers. Keep smashing the thumbs up. We might get to 4,000 viewers. Let's make this happen. Let's make this happen. And have Kai Soto drafted 38th. Sacramento Kings, though, they could take him at 37. EJ Liddell is too small for power forward. Okay. To 3,000 likes. Oh my gosh. R210, that would be Josh, welcome to TSR Sports. Thank you for being a channel member. All right. I have a large Filipino amount of viewers in my chat right now that want to hear Kai Soto's name when I unmute the TV. I want to hear it too. Ideally not right here at 37. I want to hear it at 38. I'm sure I'm the only Manu fan in the chat. Wait, Manu? He's right there behind. Oh, in the chat. Wait, I'm in the chat. I count as being in the chat. Check this out. I'm going to say hi. There we go. I'm in the chat. There's another Manu fan. Thanks. You're welcome, Josh. I become a member. Thanks. I like to shout out all my members. I try to shout out everybody, but the chat has been moving very fast tonight, so I can't shout you guys out like I normally be. I just my goodness, I can't. ESPN's best available. Oh, the pick is in. I don't know who their best available is, my friends. Manu Could the Kings take Kai Soto away from my San Antonio Spurs? Or will they not pick him? The Spurs draft him. Or will the Spurs not pick him? And then he goes somewhere else. Here we go.
With the 37th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Sacramento Kings select Jaden Hardy from the
Jaden Hardy.
Team Ignite.
I'm shocked. You know what? That's a good pick for the Kings. He was projected to go around 25. All right, Spurs fans, this is it. And I just saw a super chat, so let me make sure I hit that up. RR210 says, let's get 3,000 likes for TSR Sports. Much love from San Antonio, Texas. Thank you for the super chat, my man. Yeah, when I say the pick is in, my friends, I would probably just not look at the chat. Some people are spoiling it. When I say the pick is in, I would just, maybe just not look at the chat. That's what I would do, just to throw it out there. This is it. This is it. Will I be typing this, my friends? Will I be typing this? We'll see. I'm hoping for it. I think the Spurs may take E.J. Liddell at the 38th pick. He was projected to go top 20, and he's still there. If they take him, I'll be happy. Not going to lie. However, I'll be very happy if they take Kai Soto at 38. But obviously, like you guys said, wherever he's drafted in the NBA, that's all that matters. Get in the NBA. And there's only a 1 in 30 chance with him coming to my San Antonio Spurs. So, they're talking about the Spurs picks. What? They're actually talking about the Spurs? They're actually talking about my team. Wait, we traded the pick? What? No! R-Dub, I like the Spurs' first pick. Not sure about the second pick. Not liking the third pick. Did we trade it? What? Who? What? Kai is 7'2", 7'3". He's a big dude. He's huge. That's why he's Kaiju. Godzilla. Where we trade it? Well, dang it. Traded to Memphis? Yeah. Fudge bungs. I would have rather we traded one of those first round picks, not the ninth pick, and maybe did something there. We finally do something with the 38th pick? Really? That's all we got? That's the best we got? That's not kind then.
With the 38th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the San Antonio Spurs select Kennedy Chandler, the University of Tennessee.
A freaking guard!
Kennedy Chandler, he had a whopping 74 steals, the third most by an SEC freshman since 92.
We traded this guy? Is that the word? Mr. Broner?
The SEC tournament MVP. He's small. He's only 6 feet tall.
Yeah. Sorry, hit my laptop. So is this the deal? We traded this guy? I'm telling you, I should be the GM for the Spurs. 4,000 people in here. Oh my God. Thank you. Who do we draft? I already remember this guy's name. Kennedy Chandler. Mr. Kennedy.
Kennedy.
All right, whatever. I'm being an idiot. Ah, man. So what do we have another pick this year, or is that it? Is Kai Soto not coming to the Spurs? I don't know what's with John, the Spurs and guards. Seriously, I'm done. I'm done with guards. San Antonio security guards. I guess he's going to Memphis. What did we get? What did we get for him? 3 guards, 0 centers. Yep. I don't know what's happening tonight. And it must be that Kai. I worked hard on that thumbnail with Kai Soto on it. I worked very hard. I'm putting up a thumbnail that's cool. It's gonna get people's attention. So there's the draft board, my friends. We're waiting on pick number 39. Who's got a 41-inch vert? Kennedy Chandler, Mr. Kennedy. We got a future second-round pick in cash. You know what gets you cash? Drafting Kai Soto. Kai Soto to the Warriors. The Warriors do have, actually they have 2 more picks, 51 and 55. Well, San Antonio security guards are not drafting Kai Soto. But we still have 20 chances for him to make the NBA, my friends. And I'm sticking around until either he's drafted or the Pacers pick and he's not drafted, which would suck. Yes, Marlon Kai can be drafted today. Looking at the board, I would say the Warriors still have a good chance to draft him. The Cavaliers, he had a great workout, and the Cavs have 3 picks in the second round. They have a lot of big guys, though, but they do like big guys. The Cavs are one of the biggest teams in the NBA, aren't they, when it comes to size of their players? So I think the Cavaliers are a possibility. The Kings are out of picks, so they blew it. The Hawks have the 44th pick. I think you guys said, I think I read Kai Soto trains in Atlanta, so that's still a possibility. My screen's blurry? Oh, let me, maybe from shaking my computer, hitting my computer. Let me see if I can, I turned my autofocus off. Let me turn it back on. See if we can, all right. Let's go into the camera. My bad. I don't like a blurry screen. Nobody likes a blurry screen. All right. Where's my focus? Focus. All right. Am I less blurry? Did that help? Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe not. I hope. Waiting and watching where Kai will be drafted. Yeah, that's all I'm here for now. My San Antonio Spurs started the draft well and have just gotten worse and worse and worse and worse as the draft has gone on. And I like our first pick, and each pick after that just got worse and worse. Evan, I like the second pick. I think I don't not. I got to look research Blake Wesley, and then this. I mean, seriously, a pick in cash. We should have drafted EJ Liddell. If we weren't going to draft Kai Soto, EJ Liddell would have been a good pick at 30. I can't believe EJ Liddell is still available. On SB Nation, he was ranked as the 17th best player. Will he go undrafted? Is there an injury I'm not aware of? Yeah, Kennedy Chandler already traded. He was projected to be picked. Kai's not drafted yet, Stan. He has not been drafted yet. We're waiting on the Cavs. Wait, they're showing the Wolves. Did the Cavs? I didn't even see him announce the Cavs pick. Did the Cavs pick somebody? They're showing the Wolves as the pick on ESPN. They never announced the Cavs pick. They were in a commercial break. All right, aggressive. What? Who did the Cavs pick? Dupe? Kafia, Diop? Kafila? Can't say his freaking name. He's not even on my board. They didn't even show his pick. Khalifa. They never showed him. That's disrespectful to that young man. He gets drafted in the NBA, and they didn't even announce his freaking name. Seriously. You know, Khalifa Diop, congratulations to you from TSR Sports. I'm happy for you to be with the Cleveland Cavaliers, and seriously, and all sincerity, right here to the NBA and ESPN for skipping this young man who's living a dream and didn't get his name announced on TV. Unless I missed it, I don't think they announced his pick. That is messed up. Can't see the names. You can't see the names right here? Can anybody else see the draft names? Are they not showing? I see him. They did do him dirty, man. I don't like that. I'm sorry. That's messed up. They're there? Okay. That is so disrespectful on so many levels. Oh, holy crap, I cannot see the chat right now. You know, I'm sorry if I throwing the finger up, but Khalifa Diop, sincerely, he's never going to see my video. Congratulations to make it to the NBA. TSR Sports supports you, man. I'm already a fan of yours.
Trade JaMychal Green and a future conditional first-round pick to the Oklahoma City Thunder for the draft rights to Peyton Watson, the 30th pick, and 2 future second-round picks. With the 40th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Minnesota Timberwolves select Bryce McGowan from the University of Nebraska.
He was projected to be top 30. That's actually a good pick.
In the stands.
Good pick. EJ Liddell still there. Wow. I'm Alejandro. Oh, your phone? Oh, good, Mark. So there's still 18 picks left for Kai Soto, guys. Yes, I'm still watching this channel. Oh my gosh, my TV just said, "Are you still watching this channel?" It was about to shut off. I'm not going to say no chance, but the chances are the window's starting to close a little bit, but let's not give up hope. Anything's possible. There's 18 picks left. The Sports Illustrated had him projected to go around 49th. That would be the Cavaliers pick right now. So I'm still hoping he makes the top 50. Number 50 would be cool. That'd be David Robinson's number. I don't think the Wolves will draft him, but I mean, I'm just throwing that out there. The pick is in for the Pelicans already. All right. Phil, they already got rid of him. They traded him for a future pick in cash. Straight cash only, so that's it. They already. By the way, if you are a San Antonio Spurs fan and an NBA fan, or an NBA fan, or a Kai Soto fan, I cover all three on my channel, so if that sounds like fun, hit the subscribe button. I've done quite a few Kai Soto videos. He's a fun story, and I will cover him even if he's not drafted, and I'll do a video probably talking about my journey and how you should not give up on a dream and how I think he'll still get in there someday. Kai to the Clippers at 43? We'll see. I mean, Nikola Jokic is the perfect example of a player drafted in the second round that people were sleeping on, and how'd that work out? You hit your computer and messed up my. I always hit my computer. Always. I'm sorry. We traded him 0.00001 second after drafting. That sounds about right, Jax. This, by the way, this is the biggest crowd we've ever had on this channel. We hit 4,000 at one point tonight. Thank you so much. We set a record, so that's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Pelicans pick is in.
With the 41st pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the New Orleans Pelicans select E.J. Liddell from The Ohio State University.
That's a great pick. A Pelicans team already stacked now gets a top 20 pick late in the second round. That is an absolutely fantastic pick. If you're a Pelicans fan, you got to be happy with that. Happy birthday, Jow Jow. Great pick. EJ Liddell, again, projected to go high. I don't know why he dropped so much. I don't know if there's an injury I'm not aware of. To grab him with the 41st overall pick, that's a win for the Pelicans. Let's see, out of all the draft picks, which one do you see as a star? I see Maliki Branham as a potential star. Josh? I have no idea. I got to research him more. I don't know enough about him, to be honest with you. Jeremy Sohan seems like he'd be more a stable, solid defensive player with some offensive upside, but not just one of those players that just quietly does his thing. That is a steal for sure, Danny boy. I agree. What the heck's the B League? What is that? No, let's not put stuff like that in the chat, guys. Let's not use the R word. That's not cool. D1J, shout out. Jay watching from KSA. The Bulls draft? They've only drafted one player. Who did they draft? I don't remember. This is the first round. If you you didn't know, Chicago drafted Dalen Terry. It seemed like a good pick. The Bulls really, the biggest issue was health. They were phenomenal last year, and then injuries just derailed that season. Kofi Cockburn, a relative of a coworker of mine. New York Knicks' pick is in, by the way. Thank goodness the picks are going pretty quick right now. Cyrus, I think the Wizards and the Cavaliers and the Hawks are probably the three teams most likely to draft Kai at this point. Maybe the Blazers. They have a late pick. Those are the four teams. Kai trained in Atlanta. The Hawks have the 44th pick. Apparently, he worked out and looked great with the Cavaliers. They have a couple more picks. It's not over yet. Don't give up hope, man. Don't give up hope. If we get to pick 58 and he's not drafted, then he'll just have to get into the NBA a different way. Kurt Warner, an NFL player, was bagging groceries and eventually became an NFL quarterback with the Rams and won a Super Bowl and didn't get into the NFL until like age 26 or 27. So there are success stories. Just because you don't get in the first try Doesn't mean you don't get in the second try. Steven, yeah, I'm surprised Duran dropped as far as he did. I thought he had a high ceiling too. And he got traded twice. He's now a Detroit Piston. Pistons easily had the best draft, in my opinion. Jaden Ivey and Jalen Duran, the double J connection.
Second pick in the 2022 NBA draft, the New York Knicks select Trevor Keels from Duke University.
Trevor Keels over.
Keels,
Okay.
Dookie,
Add a Dookie. Nice.
versatility.
All right. Trevor Keels. All right. Clippers are up next. Man, screw the Kings. Screw the Kings. All right. Fair enough. R.C. Buford is not coming back. LeBron James Harden is in the chat. Interesting. Thank you for being here, LeBron James Harden. Mono, if Kai Soto's not drafted, you could still see him sign a two-way contract in the NBA, which means he can play with his NBA team or he could play in the G League. So that you see a lot of undrafted players become starters and stars in other sports and in the NBA. So it's not over yet. Maybe, I don't know. He could still be a San Antonio Spur, a Los Angeles Laker, a Golden State Warrior. Now the Spurs are struggling with roster spots and roster room with all their draft picks. So I don't know if Kai's going to be an option. We'll see. We'll see. Time will tell. Who's the team that commits to Kai Soto? Exactly, Mark Lester. Exactly, Corny. Don't lose hope. Where my KJ's right here. There he is. I'm wearing it. My David Robinson jersey is in my bedroom, but I have I'm rocking 3 out of my spores, the San Antonio Spurs, because they're fungus. I'm rocking 3 Spurs jerseys tonight. If Kai goes undrafted, he'll be a Spur. Works for me. 10 million subs will unsubscribe from the NBA channel. That would be funny. If the NBA channel, if Kai Soto's not drafted, magically loses 10 million subscribers overnight, that would be actually hilarious. Thank you, JJ. KJ and Jeremy are not going to be best friends, are going to be. Okay, good. Good to know. Could be an awesome Spur. Awesome Spur is a great developmental. Kai Soto and Awesome Spurs, I'm all in if that happens. I'm a Kai guy. Jax, I'd like to see him. He hasn't been drafted yet, Edward. I predicted he'd go in the second round. We're almost halfway through the second round. I have not heard his name as of yet. And yes, Carlos, the Indiana Pacers are the last pick. I could see Kai being drafted by the Hawks, the Cavs, because they love size out there. The Warriors have 2 picks, 51 and 55. The Blazers certainly could use him. They had the 57th pick. He could go back to the NBL, National Basketball League. What's the team he played with? Shoot. In the NBL? I'm drawing a blank. I suck. Thank you, Liz G. Yeah. This has been one of the biggest streams this channel has ever had. We're almost at 2,000 likes, which is crazy for this channel. Can we get to 2,000 likes? We have enough people in here. Only you can make it happen. 2,000 of these. And again, if you ain't down with Kai Soto being drafted tonight, I got 2 words for you. Chuck Norris! All right. Oh, man, your boy's tired, my friends. It is almost midnight where I am on the eastern seaboard, but I will be here to the end of the draft or until Kai's drafted, whichever comes first. Salute to you, my man. You just unsubscribed NBA. Awesome. Wow. 10 million subs from NBA. Let's do it for the... What do we get for Chandler? Steven, a future pick in cash? Like $4? I guess. Hey, Seek50 with a $2 super chat says, imagine Kai, DeJounte, and Kelvin. I am imagining that. I do like the Spurs' first round pick. I can't say I'm a big fan of everything else. We'll see. Thank you, David. You guys have been an awesome chat tonight. You guys have really been yeah, this has been an awesome chat tonight. This has been a really fun night. And I just want to thank everybody from TSR Sports, from my co-host sitting over on the couch watching with me from Grogu. Just thank you guys for hanging out tonight, and I hope you guys go to bed happy when we hear Kai Soto's name to whoever, an NBA team. I don't know which one of them, just one. There's 30 of them. Oh, good. They're showing Kawhi Leonard, number 2, my favorite player. I'm whatever. I'm okay with Kawhi Leonard at this point. Sergio, that would suck, but I get it. Jonathan, man, I'm ready to yell his thunder dunks of justice. That's my one of my slogans here. When a player throws down a hard dunk, I'll say with Kai Soto with the thunder dunk of justice. But if he's not a Spur, I can't say it. Kai just got drafted by the Hawks. Well, we're not there yet. We're still waiting on the Hornets pick. Wait, they skipped 43 and 44? They're showing the Hornets pick is in. Wait, they skipped the Clippers and the Hawks commercial break? What the heck? Man, they got to stop. That is messed up. They're showing the Hornets pick is in. They haven't told us who the picks were for the Clippers or the Hawks yet. All right, do we know who the Clippers picked? Good night, Josh. Oh, I'll definitely be doing Spurs content. Who that? 43, Musan D. Diabetes? I guess the Hawks took Ryan Rollins? ESPN sucks.
With the 45th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Charlotte Hornets select Josh Minot from the University of Memphis.
Josh Minot, all right. I can't believe ESPN is disrespecting these young guys who are living out a dream. Going to... Man. So the Clippers... I've never been a big ESPN fan. We're getting close to 2,000 thumbs up. Thank you, my friends. I'm going to pull up the NBA draft results to make sure my board is correct. My apologies. I can't believe ESPN is... I should believe it. All right, second round. NBA.com's not even updated. Seriously? They're on pick 42 on NBA.com. How are you? Alrighty. Okay. Well, all the websites are behind. They're all like pick 42. I'm sorry, I haven't been looking at the chat. Who's the dude that... Oh, gosh. Trying to find who the pick was for... All right, Musa Diabetes? Is that actually his name? I didn't get a clear... I thought it said, like, diabetes. I don't have him on my draft board. Musa Diabetes. Thank you. All right, Bruce, thank you. Actually, it is spelled like the disease. Okay, well, that's an unfortunate name. But it is what it is. Not unfortunate, but I mean, unfortunate that it can be. I just put another small d. All right, Musa, congratulations. ESPN. Man, ESPN, come on. Don't do these players wrong like this. I know you got commercials to do, but seriously, like... Next pick, cholesterol. The Pistons are up. Yes, Kai, you can do it. Come on. We have 4,300 watching, Paul? No kidding. All right, awesome. You guys are killing it tonight. You guys are killing it. This is going to be the biggest live stream on this channel. My biggest live stream is 17,000 views. I'm pretty sure that we have more than that tonight by quite a bit. Substantially more than 17,000 views. I don't know what the final numbers are going to be, but they're going to be pretty darn good, I would think. All right, we're waiting for the next pick. We can score a good undrafted. Yeah, we can. Hey, look, the journey for Kai Soto is not over if he doesn't get drafted tonight, but we're running out of picks, which worries me. We've got 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 picks left. Exactly, Patrick. I've said it before. I don't think Kai Soto gets drafted just because of his marketing potential, but that's a bonus. And that's the worst case scenario. Size, skill, marketing. I mean, right? Right? Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. No, actually, you know what? Kenneth, you're right. It's not the NBA's fault. It's the teams that are not drafting him. Thank you, Joshua. We're getting close to 2,000 thumbs up. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, fan base, Mark. That's what marketing. Fan base. You're drafting the Philippines. You're not drafting Kai Soto. You're drafting the Philippines, and you can't understate that. You guys know this. I mean, whatever. I'm hoping he still gets drafted. If he doesn't get drafted, may the basketball gods have him wind up with the San Antonio Spurs and/or Austin Spurs, and they develop him there. This large views and sales will happen in May. Exactly. My channel is having one of its biggest streams of all time, and that's because of Kai. Let's be honest. It was because of Spurs. A lot of Spurs fans in here tonight. A lot of Spurs, the fans probably just hanging out for NBA draft coverage, but also people also hanging out because, of Kai. The NBA could be enjoying this.
With the 46th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Detroit Pistons select Ismael Komagate from Paris.
Ismail Kamagate. You know what's going to happen? What would really, really burn my britches is if Kai is drafted tonight and ESPN is in a commercial break when he's drafted. Oh boy, would I be mad? They've already done that. See, they've already done a bunch of, and that's ESPN. They've done a lot of guys wrong in the Philippines. I'm curious. Ismail who exactly? Ismail who? We're running out of picks, my friends. We've got 11. Wait, no, there was an 8, 9, 10, 12 picks left. I do think the Cavs could take him. The Warriors could also definitely take him. I wouldn't be shocked if Golden State takes him. That would be a good move by Golden State. NBA, and then imagine Kai Soto going to the current NBA champions. That's not a bad thing either. Wow, the chat's going fast. I'm having a little trouble reading it, so my apologies. The Spurs don't have any more picks, my friends. As far as I know, the Grizzlies pick is in, so I got to keep an eye on that. Vincent, that's what I'm waiting for. I've been sitting on this couch for 4 hours and 15 minutes. My butt is sore, but it's even more sore if we don't hear our boy's name tonight. 40th pick of the 2022 NBA Draft. Minnesota will select. We'll see. The NBA. You guys are funny. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It is, John. This is actually a good night for the channel. Well, Amari, that's okay. You don't have to. I don't hate you. How do you spell his name? Did I spell it wrong? That's what was in the chat. You know what? Let me Google his name. If I spelled his name wrong, let me pull up Musa. I don't want to disrespect him and spell his name wrong. Okay, it is slightly spelled wrong. It's an A, and it's got the little accent on it. So I'm gonna fix that right now. My apologies, Musa. That was not meant to be disrespectful to you. There we go. And hopefully that's correct, and we got his name in there the right way now. My apologies, Musa, and to anybody that was rooting for him. That was not done to be a butthead. I just didn't know how to spell his name. But now we got it right. And the Grizzlies pick is in, and it's Vince Williams Jr. All right, so another player being drafted, and they're not even showing it. All right, the Timberwolves pick is up next. The Grizzlies pick Vince Williams Jr. My apologies, Vince Williams Jr. All right, there we go. It's the final countdown, my friends. We are down to the final 10. Kendall Brown was projected to be a top 30 player according to the board I'm looking at, and he has still not been drafted. Good grief. Okay, oh my gosh, I can't read the chat. I seriously, I can't read this fast. I'm so sorry. It's not that I'm ignoring you guys. Kai Soto has not been drafted yet, but the chat is going too fast. It was going too fast. We're almost up to 2,000 thumbs up now, my friends. Can we get to 2,000? Let's make it happen. 25 more. Bong Bong Marcus Select Kai Soto. Who's Bong Bong? I'm sorry, Damari. I don't take it personally anymore. Listen, I work for the state of Connecticut Collections Department. I get some hate because of the job I do. So I'm like, you know what? If people come in and say you suck, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm very happy with my channel. I have a lot of fun doing it, and I just can't take it personally. It's all good. Hey, Beth! Thank you, Beth. I hear you calling, but I can't come home right now. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Throws in the game over, man. Game over. Is that Aliens reference? Bill Paxton? No. Who's the actor that passed away? Shoot. Was it Bill Paxton from Aliens that passed away? I think so. Oh, Bonbon's a million record. I am terrible with presidents, so my apologies. I am geography and presidents in other countries. I am horrible, but that is a cool name. Bong Bong. Man, that is all. I like that. Bong Bong. I'm sorry. Is it Marcus Bong Bong or Bong Bong Marcus? Because I know some cultures, the first name is before the last name or vice versa. But still, that's a great name. Calvin, did we get 5,000 people in here tonight? We're not worthy! Awesome. You guys are great. Hawks traded 44th pick to the Warriors. What they did? The Timberwolves pick is in. All right, we're actually going to get an announcement, ESPN, or are you going to keep beating me over the head with a commercial? Oh, man, I can't believe my Spurs drafted the way they did tonight. I like half of it, and I like the other half. I like the first two picks. I don't like the other two picks. I can't read the chat. I'm sorry, my friends. You guys are typing so much. Jeremy, I see your shout out, but I mean, it's flying by. And I read fairly quick, but I don't read that quick or that fast. All right, so they're just doing kind of a recap of some of the picks right now. But the Timberwolves pick is in. It's been way too many commercials for Remar. With how late it is, I just want them to. I want it to be done because I really got to pee and I'm tired and I got to work in less than 7 hours. Most picks by pre-draft team: Duke 5, G League, Ignite 3, Arizona 3. Okay. I heard the K, and I was getting ready to jump off my couch, which would knock everything over. Kendall Brown, which is a great pick for the Timberwolves. He was projected to be a first rounder by some analysis, and there he is in a late second round pick. That's a great pick if you're a Timberwolves fan. But man, I heard, and I was like, nope. All right. Come on, man. Kai, let's do it. Kai, powers activated. Make it happen. Thank you, Richard. From one Richard to another. I appreciate that. I can't believe he hasn't been drafted yet. I thought he would go by now. And then there were 10. Yes, you're actually right. And then there were 10. 10 left. For the Cavs, I do think are one of the teams that can take him. The Warriors as well. We shall see. Oh, good grief. We have more naked in here. I'll time them out. Hopefully I didn't hit somebody that wasn't. Yes, okay, I got Naked HD out. Naked HD. Naked HD. What's it be with the Naked HD? I don't know. The Cavaliers, they're showing the previous Cavaliers picks. All right, so the Cavs, they had the 49th overall pick. You think Kai 57, 58, Blazers? I could see the Blazers taking him. I definitely could see that happening. They could use a big man. Certainly could use some star power. I mean, Damian Lillard's still there. That could be a possibility. I don't know. Jags, sure. Apparently they are. I have no idea. Thank you, Boudin. You have the best Spurs YouTube channel. I appreciate that. I will never say that. If you guys want to say that, I won't argue with you. There's a lot of great Spurs content creators. You know, we all work very hard. The Spurs are on a down, down right now. They haven't been winning the last few years, so they're not one of the more popular teams in the NBA. So anybody that does Spurs content, I appreciate them, whether I, watch their content or don't. It's, we're still a family. 61 pick. There's no 61 picks. There's 58 picks in this year's draft. If you did not see it, this was the first round. A few surprises. Jalen Duren dropping to 13 and then being traded twice, eventually winding up with the Detroit Pistons. So the Detroit Pistons landed Jaden Ivey and Jalen Duren. I think they had the best draft. My San Antonio Spurs took much-needed power forward Jeremy Sohan in the first round. A wing, Malachi Branham with the second pick in the first round, and then their third pick, a very questionable pick at guard, I thought, with Blake Wesley. And then in their second round pick, they drafted a guy that lasted probably 2 seconds with the Spurs. They already traded him. He's already gone in Kennedy Chandler. Oh my gosh, the chat is going fast again. I'm sorry. I'm really trying to. Catch pick. Come on, Kai.
Isaiah Mobley from the University of Southern California.
Isaiah Mobley. Hey.
Isaiah Mobley.
Certainly look about his game, but yeah, that last name sounds familiar.
It does sound familiar. Evan Mobley. He wasn't rated in the top 60 players on my board that I'm using from SB Nation. So maybe we could get another guy that's not ranked in the top 60 because Kai wasn't on a lot of draft boards. Come on, man. How can it? I can't believe he's NBA. I can't believe he's. I don't know who that is, Jonathan, but sure. Mike Rowe of Dirty Jobs. I have no idea what that is. Is that a TV show, a movie? Hope is not gone, but Hope is Evan Mobley's brother. But Katino Mobley, also a familiar name. Yes, good point. You think the Wizards take Kai? Wizards could take him. I mean, any one of these teams could take him. But man, we're running out of picks. We're down to 9. Come on, man. We can do this. We can do this. The Timberwolves pick is in. I got to keep an eye on it if they just don't tell us and just put it up on the screen. McDonald's, the restaurant. Pacers are the last pick in the draft. That is correct. Larry, you are. Man, I was hoping he would draft as 38th. The Minnesota Timberwolves select. Okay, they're not giving us Matteo Spagnola. I don't know if I said that name right. Matteo Spagnolo. I have never heard of him. You're telling me Matteo Spagnolo over Kai Soto? At this point, are they just trolling me? Who the hell is Matteo Spagnola? Exactly. Who dat? It does sound like a pasta. Thank you. That's what I was thinking. Spagnola. Isn't that like a dessert? Matteo Spagnola. Matteo Spaghetti. You know what? If they're all Filipino, that's cool, man. Whoever's here, wherever you're from, thank you for being here. I'm sure there are a lot of Filipinos in here, like waiting to hear Kai Soto's name as I am, and we are a little worried as that draft board is getting smaller. And how the freaking heck does Matteo Spaghetti get drafted over Kai Soto at this point? Anybody got an answer for that? I got nothing. I'm actually now I feel like I'm speechless at this point. It says there's a proposed trade. The Warriors might be trading that 51st pick away. Harold U at 7-3 not drafted. Harold U 7-3, man. Remy Martin, he is not on my draft board, so I don't know if he's going to go in this draft either. My Mount Rushmore of the San Antonio Spurs: Tim Duncan, David Robinson. This is where it gets tough because even though I didn't see him play, I feel like it'd be disrespectful to not put George the Iceman Gervin up there. He was before my time as a Spurs fan. And then the fourth spot, it'd be Manu or Tony. Tony was an NBA Finals MVP, but I feel like Manu sacrificed more coming off the bench, so I probably would put Manu Ginobili. Thank you, Javison. I'm sorry we haven't heard his name yet. I really thought we would have. I mean, obviously it's not my fault. I have no control over it. You defend the players and disrespect them. Uh, who did I disrespect? Oh, Matteo Spaghetti. Hey, he deserved to have his. Even though I don't know who he is, he did deserve to have his name called, and he got just a text box from ESPN. So you're right. My apologies, Matteo Spagnola. Good luck to you in the NBA. Thank you for calling me out. But I do make jokes a lot, and that was more of a frustration joke. So, Mateo, congratulations. You're with the Timberwolves, a perennial playoff team. So you're right. So congratulations. But I've never heard of him. Uh, so he did deserve to have his name announced on ESPN, though. I would agree with that. Mateo is Italian. Okay. Italian League? Yeah, ESPN did not watch my Kai Soto video. You're right. They should have watched the video that, or the NBA teams. I think it was Kai Soto won me over on the thumbnail. They clearly did not watch that. The San Antonio Spurs clearly did not watch my preview video of the Spurs drafting Kai Soto. Clearly. Kai Soto wear the Coyote. Kai Soto is way too big to be Coyote with the San Antonio Spurs. If that's the Coyote costume you're mentioning, he's 7'3". I think he would smash his head off the rim if he went for a dunk off of. All right, they're talking about, but you know what? We're gonna give him his due. Matteo Spagnolo. They never said anything about it. All right, whatever. Golden State Warriors.
We have a trade to announce.
Nope.
The San Antonio Spurs trade the draft rights to Kennedy Chandler, the 38th pick, to the Memphis Grizzlies.
We knew that.
For future second-round pick and financial considerations. And with the 51st pick in the 2022 NBA draft, the Golden State Warriors select Tyrese Martin from the University of Connecticut.
Tyrese Martin.
Drafted by the Golden State Warriors, but according to our agent, Jurowski on his way to Atlanta, Jay.
And he's going to Atlanta. All right, so the Warriors drafted him for a hot second, and they're trading him to Atlanta for whatever. That sucks. You're Tyrese Martin. All right, I'm going to the NBA champions. Nope. You're going to the Atlanta Hawks instead. Wah, wah, wah. But congratulations, making the NBA nonetheless. My friends, so we have 7 picks left. The lucky 7. Here's how you think some of the people we drafted should have gone to the Austin Spurs. I think our last 2 picks are, well, we don't have our second rounder anymore. Kennedy Chandler is gone. So I think Blake Wesley's going to go to the G League, the Austin Spurs. He'll be on a 2-way contract. Or no, he's a first rounder. He's going to be on a contract. He'll probably still go to Austin. I'm not sure about our second pick. Jeremy Sohan will not go to the G League. That's my prediction. May start right now. Kai Soto is Jeremy Lin's. No, he's not. They're not even the same nationality. Moto, it's not over yet, but I'm getting a little worried. But you know what? If he doesn't get drafted, I'm hoping my San Antonio Spurs pick him up. That's my hope right now. Worst case scenario, he goes back into the NBL, plays a year there, or wherever he goes, plays basketball for a year, maybe puts on a little size, continues to work on his game, and then we see him make it to the NBA somehow. 55, 57, 58. So you think the Warriors, Blazers, or Pacers? I don't think the Pacers would draft him. I'll be honest with you guys. They have Miles Turner. You never know. I don't know. Okay, the chat's going too fast for me again. I'm sorry. All right, there we go. CVA Sports gave Bronham an A plus. Wow. All right, Joshua. I'll have to take a look. Well, not tonight. It's freaking late, but I don't hate the NBA. I mean, everything happens for a reason. Maybe right now is not. If he doesn't get drafted, maybe right now is not his time. Doesn't mean it's not his time in a year from now. I do honestly think there's between his size and skill. Take the markability out of it in the fan base. He's a talented big man. If I've watched his highlights and read about him. He's got a good head on his shoulders, which is important. I see a super chat. Playmaker Gino, my man, says, "Why do we trade Chandler to Memphis? Should we have kept him? He's way better than Trey. Is he? Oh, well, we will never know. But thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate you supporting the channel. Appreciate all of you supporting the channel. Kai, he's got a good head on his shoulders. He obviously followed a really good player with a good head on his shoulders. I've mentioned he can dunk. He's a good passer. He's a three-point shooter. He's got a very unique skill package for a man his size. I'm really surprised he hasn't been drafted yet. I thought he would go, I know. Nice Last Jedi. Oh no, poor Mateo's gonna be Mateo Spaghetti now. Well, I think the NBA is gonna lose a lot of subscribers tonight. Hopefully, I'm not gonna lose a lot of subscribers. I'm still in. I'm still supporting. I mean, if I could draft, you know what? Let's get Kai Soto on my channel. How's that sound? Kai Soto on TSR Sports, man, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. I have not had any professional athlete from anywhere on my channel. If I could get Kai on this channel, even if only for like 3 minutes, like, hey, Kai, you should go on TSR Sports channel. He was rooting for you on draft night. And if he says, okay, I'll go on for a couple minutes, I'm done. Let's do it. The Pelicans are up. Oh, shoot, they skipped. I didn't see they didn't. They're in a commercial. Do we know what the Pelicans picked? I'm sorry. They've already gone to the Celtics pick, or they just haven't shown it yet. They might come back from commercial break and show it. ESPN's coverage has been a little disappointing tonight. Actually, very, very disappointing. Chet Holmgren 2023 MVP. He's got to put on some weight. Pelicans. Okay, thank you. Carlo Malkovic. See if I can find him. Shoot, he's not on my draft board. I'm picking Kai. Crap, where'd that name go? Man, the chat sometimes goes so fast I can't keep up with it. Where's he at? Where's he at? Damien Hernandez! Carlo Malkovic, thank you. I've seen it a couple times. I finally got it. The NBA is just driving me nuts tonight. All right, Celtics are up next. The almost NBA champion Boston Celtics, who former San Antonio Spurs Derek White was traded to the Celtics. A shock to many Spurs fans, myself included. All right, here comes the Celtics picks, my friends. Could the Celtics take Kai Soto? They took Taco Fall, didn't they?
2022 NBA draft, the Boston Celtics select J.D. Davison from the University of Alabama.
J.D. Davidson. 5 left.
Is a small guard, but he's really explosive.
5 picks left. Wizards, Warriors, Cavs, Blazers, Pacers. Indiana traded number 50. Oh, Playmaker Gino, another super chat said, did the Cavs draft Mobley's older and more crappier brother in the second round only to make Evan Mobley happy to commit long term to the Cavs? You know what? They may have Playmaker Gino. I didn't even think of that. Thank you, Angela, for subscribing. That is a good point. Liz G, if I could get Kai Soto on this channel, that would, I mean, I don't even know how I would start to go about that. Playmaker, thank you for both the super chats tonight, my man. I really have no idea. I don't know. I don't even know where I would start. You guys would have to hit him up on his Instagram or Twitter or whatever and be like, this guy wants you on his channel. Kai, 59th pick? No. There's no 59th pick. By the way, the pick is in for the Wizards, so I got to keep an eye on the TV because ESPN's been really, really boning me tonight by just not announcing the picks and just throwing them up unbeknownst to me. Adelaide, yeah. I couldn't pull their name earlier. Adelaide, dang it. Blazers, the Blazers, I think will be our last hope, my friends. I don't think the Pacers would draft him. I think 55, 56, and 57 are the best chance now for him to be drafted. I don't see the Pacers drafting him. I don't know what the Wizards are going to do. No idea, but I could see the Warriors, Cavs, or Blazers drafting him. We'll know in a few minutes, won't we? Let this man sleep and draft guys. Yes, thank you. Let this man sleep and draft guys. The Indiana Pacers have traded pick number 58 to the Bucks. What the buck? All right. First in the third round. That means he's the first guy to be signed. Oh, we have the pick in for the Wizards. Yannick Noza? Center out of the Democratic, I think that's Congo? The Democratic Republic of Congo. Congratulations, Yannick Noza, drafted by the Washington Wizards. He is a center. There's literally no other centers left on my draft board except for Kai Soto. So if a team needs a center, come on, man. I mean, I'm not a Warriors fan, but I'm rooting for him to get drafted by the Warriors right now, for the love of God. Bruce, no spoiler. Thank you for the super chat. $4 super chat, my man. He says if he's picked, you want the spoiler? No, I want this to be a surprise. Oh, man, there's only a couple picks left. 4 picks left. Warriors, Cavs, Blazers, and Pacers. Stop jerking. All right, these bots are terrible. My apologies for the offensive channel names. We have a really good crowd in here, my friends. Do we have a chance at 2,500 thumbs up? Thumbs up looks like that. Fast, free, fun, nutritious, and delicious. It's the only thing I'll ever ask for on this channel. This is a San Antonio Spurs and NBA channel, so if you've been enjoying hanging out, this community's been awesome tonight. Be sure to hit the subscribe button. Maybe we'll get to 17,000 by the end of the month. That would be awesome. Really hoping to get to 17,000 subscribers by the end of the month. You can help me out with that by hitting the old button down there that's red and says subscribe. Can you say Yawa? Did you just have me say a bad word? Is it Yawa? We might get to 6,000 viewers. That's a record for this channel. I've never had that many viewers live at once. So thank you guys, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome. Kai not getting drafted is worse than the Lakers drafting Scooby-Dooby-Doo. What? Selena Gomez? She's... So when I do San Antonio Spurs games, I use... I don't want to flip-flop around because I could possibly crash my stream. And I want to stay here for the last couple picks for you. The Warriors pick should be coming in any second now. I cannot read the chat. It just really went like... Maybe he'll be in the... There's no third round. You're welcome, Ace. He's a fun story. He's a fun story. I see the talent. I mean, if I watched his game and he was absolutely terrible, then I would be like, you know what? I can't talk about this guy. But I watched his highlights. Huge dunks. A good passer. Hitting his shot for a 7'3" guy. I like it. And I believe he's ambidextrous, isn't he? Can he finish with either hand? I did not think I'd be here at 12:23 still waiting for Kai to get drafted. But here we are. Golden State Warriors are up on the board. 4 picks remaining. The Fantastic Four. Will an NBA dream come true? Will a nation's dream come true tonight? And Kai Soto is finally drafted before the close of this freaking draft. He may have been overhyped, but he is a good player. I also think he was underhyped. If that makes any sense. I think people are sleeping on him. I think they're just like, he didn't play in college. I think people are sleeping on him too. He might be overhyped. He might be also underhyped. You don't see that a lot with players. Overhyped and underhyped. I'm not going to say stuff because I don't know if I'm swearing. I don't speak Filipino, so I don't want to say something offensive in Filipino, and then I gotta be careful. What I'll do is I've been trying to respond to your. I have had some of you respond to comments on my videos in Filipino only, and I am using Google Translate in trying to see what you said and reply also in Filipino. But unfortunately, Google Translate sometimes it the nouns, the verbs, the adjectives are out of place. I seriously can't read the chat, guys. It's way too fast. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. When it's going like this, you know what I can say? Kai Soto, go Kai, go! Come on. Warriors pick is in. The last 4 picks of the draft. Come on, somebody. Got to take the 7'3" big man, give him a chance, and develop that talent that is there. I've never watched Blue's Clues. I've heard of it. I'm not familiar with it. Overhyped but underrated. Exactly. I'm trying to read the chat, but I'm really having trouble. Warriors potential tax bill. What's this about Warriors? If there's any Warriors fans,
They have 2 key free agents in Gary Payton and Kevin, age player, $8 million apiece.
So I guess ESPN is stalling right now. The Golden State Warriors pick has been in for like 5 minutes, and they still haven't told us it. I don't know why.
So if you're having a championship roster, you're welcome.
The Warriors have 4 unrestricted free agents: Gary Payton, Andre Iguodala, Kevin Looney, and Otto Porter Jr.
We talk about the luxury tax all the time, but they have 8 players on this roster that they drafted.
Total salary luxury tax in 2023-24 could exceed $450 million. That's like 3 times the salary cap. How? All right, we're waiting for the Warriors pick. They just went to oh my. We have been waiting on the Golden State Warriors pick for far too long. Ruben, shout out to you. I did see Ruben in there. Who's Lexi? I don't know who that is. Christian, they've been they go to a commercial break. So Guy Santos. All right, that's not Kai. So I don't know who Guy Santos is. Or Gui Santos? They go right to a commercial break when he's drafted. I hate ESPN. I'm sorry. I hate ESPN. I'm saying it. Let me see if Gui Santos is on my draft board. He is not. I'm not familiar with him. Congratulations. You just got drafted by the NBA champion Golden State Warriors. Final 3, my friends. The final 3. 3 fingers. 3-finger salute. It's not even last 4 anymore, my friend. Go Spurs, go. It's the last 3. I think the Blazers are Kai Soto's best chance to get drafted now. Portland. I think that's our best shot. We'll see. Nice, Nelly. I agree. Double finger salute to ESPN. The last 2 actually Blazers or go home. I think the Pacers traded. I think the Bucks have the last pick. Did I see that? I'll subscribe. That's fair. I'm still going to cover Kai Soto even if he's not drafted because I'm going to be very curious if he's not drafted to see where his journey goes from here. So I've already covered him on 6 videos, 5 or 6 videos. So I am covering him. This is actually a surprise to me. I'm kind of speechless. Blazers undrafted. I think that's probably the 2 more likely to happen. Blazers or undrafted. Cavaliers pick is in. ESPN is not even covering the draft anymore. They're just playing a million commercials and just putting the names of the players that are being drafted on my TV. That is crappy. I mean, I know I just have the names of the players here, but they're there. They're at the event. I'm trying to read something, but I really can't. I can't read the chat, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know I've been apologizing a lot, but the chat is going so fast. I really can't read it. I'm so sorry. Last 3 chances for Mr. Kai. Will the Cavaliers take him at 56? Will the Blazers take him at 57? I think the Pacers have traded their pick, and it's now the Bucks pick. Oh, Sugar J, this is by far the most viewers I've ever had. I have never had this many. Yes, we have what? We have 6,500 people in here tonight. I have never, ever, ever, ever had that many people on a stream. The previous record was 3,000. Thanks to you guys, we've more than doubled the record for people in a live chat on this channel. So thank you so much. Yes, Blazing Bacon. Yes, if Kai Soto's not drafted, he absolutely can sign a 2-way contract, which means part-time NBA, part-time G League. I gotta think somebody is willing to do that. I just can't imagine they're. I thought he'd be drafted by now too. So what do I know? Kai Soto will be drafted in the third. If me drafted in the third round and you mean he's going to be signed undrafted, then I would agree he's going to get signed at some point. 3 picks left. We're still waiting on the Blazers pick. Oh wait, they didn't even show the Cavs pick. Who's the Cavs pick? They just blitzed right by it. I think the Blazers pick is in too. Man, I really don't like ESPN tonight.
So here's some headlines from
So the Cavs pick just they
but Jay has been telling us this is one of those years where there were 3.
Does anybody know the Cavaliers drafted? There's no third round, my friends. There's no third round. There's only 2 rounds. Cavs got Luke. Thank you, Damien. I really appreciate that. ESPN's been. It's like if I turn away and I talk to you guys for a second, they just throw the name up there. This is it. The Blazers. Are we going to hear Kai Soto?
Bobby, what can you tell us?
Yeah, showing players got a big buyout.
It's less. I think this. I mean.
Span, this is enough stash players.
Well, I'm going to be wrong if he's not drafted. I did a video that he would be drafted. I'll be wrong if he doesn't get drafted.
There are 2 picks left in the draft. Let's send it back to NBA Deputy Commissioner Mark Taylor.
With the 57th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, Portland Trail Blazers select Jabari Walker from the University of Colorado.
Jabari Walker, 14.6 points per game this season, ranked first on Colorado and 4th in the Pac-12, James.
Last pick.
2-way forwards in this draft.
Hamburger's right, man. Hamburger!
Lockdown defender. The son of Samaki Walker. Switch closes out.
I don't like being wrong to my viewers. I'm usually pretty accurate on this channel with my NBA content. This is it. It's the last pick. If he doesn't get drafted, there's still a chance he can be signed after the draft. By the way, we just hit 7,000 viewers. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. That is incredible. Thank you. I am shocked. That is, wow. I'm speechless. Thank you, guys. That means a lot to me. Wow. 7,000. Damn. I might have more people watching now than actual ESPN. You're welcome, everybody. I'm gonna stick around for the last pick. I did a video saying he would get drafted, so I unless he gets drafted with this 58th pick, I'll be wrong. And wow, I'm surprised. Actually, a little heartbroken. I'm actually feeling a little sad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really shocked I'm this wrong. Nope. You know, it is what it is. It's not over. Not gonna give up. Don't give up on the dream. If you told me I would be on YouTube after having 16 subscribers for a decade on a previous channel, and then one night I'd have 7,000 people hanging out with me, I would have said never going to happen. So don't give up on the dream, Kai, if you don't get drafted in this one. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. 58th pick. Pacers pick is in.
There you go. Here it is, just for you. Let's send it back to the podium for the final time this evening.
Let's hear Kai. Come on. I forgot the dude's name that's doing the picks. Come on out, man. They've been showing the podium for like a minute now. Where's Mark Tatum, right? Is that his name? Mark Tatum? All right, come on.
With the 58th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Indiana Pacers select Hugo Besson from Bordeaux, France.
Congratulations, Hugo Besson.
He has waited the entire night. He's here to hear his name called.
Hugo, congratulations. I'm not going to rain on your parade. So it is official. Kai Soto was undrafted. That is the end of the NBA draft. Dang it. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. I don't know what to say. Please don't hate me. I have no control over that. I thought he was going to go for sure in the second round. I was trying to be transparent with you guys on my videos. I said, I don't think he's going to go lottery. Not likely first round, but I felt there was enough there that he'd be drafted in the second round, and he's undrafted. That does not mean that's the end of his journey to the NBA. Anything is possible. He could sign a two-way contract with any of the 30 teams tonight, which means, again, half G League, half NBA. He'd have to put a little work to get into the NBA, but I will say this, from what I've read about Kai Soto, he's got it right here. He's a hard worker. He's not going to give up on the NBA dream, which means you should not either. No, don't give up on the NBA. Don't give up on him. I know it's upsetting right now. I feel you, man. The San Antonio Spurs, the way they drafted their last two picks, I'm just like, ugh, why? But you know what? I'll wake up tomorrow and I'll be like, you know what? Still going to root for the Spurs. Kai's going to find a way to get to the NBA. Just not going to take. He's not taking Route 57 to the NBA. He's going to take it. He's taking a detour and going to go a different route. But yeah, I think the NBA is going to. I think the NBA channel is going to. You're welcome, go Spurs, go. I think the NBA is going to lose some viewers. I get it. You're welcome, Pepe. I see good things on Blake. Okay, Joshua. All right. Most importantly, though, sincerely from the bottom of my heart, I want to thank you guys for being here. And this is the biggest crowd I've ever had on this channel in one night. To have over 7,000 viewers is amazing. If you get the thumbs up on the way out, it would be greatly appreciated. I will have to hang out and chat, but I have been live for almost 5 hours, 4 hours and 53 minutes. And I really got to pee. And I need to get my butt to bed because I got to work in a little over 6 hours. So I want to thank you all for hanging out. Don't give up on the dream. I know it's frustrating, but perseverance will pay off. And I do believe we'll see Kai in the NBA sooner than later. It's just going to be a different path than we thought he was taking. Appreciate you all being here. Hopefully you enjoyed the channel tonight. And that's all I got. So I want to thank you all for tuning in. Until next time, and as always, what's he gonna do when TSR Sports runs wild on you? Go Spurs, go! And go Kai, go. Thank you very much. Good night.